Hello? How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Sorry, I was just fixing something. Hello! Let me make sure. Is my music too loud? Please let me know. Hello, Bun Bun. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, Tears. Hello, Taylor. Hello, Newbie. Hello, Fallen. Hello, Starlight. I am in the trenches. Do not wait for me. Please survive in my stead. Moving in 2 days. Oh my God, Bun Bun. I'm honored that you're here. I would be a disaster right now. Please take care of yourself, drink lots of water, and take everything one step at a time. Don't don't overthink it. Stress is only more anxiety. Or something. There's like a way better saying. Hi, astrologist. Hi, Dot. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm pooped. I mean, I'm not pooped. I forgot to take my meds yesterday and I took them today and they hit real good, you guys. I did cleaning before stream, like the half an hour before stream. I cleaned the kitchen, I dealt with the garbage, and I vacuumed the living and dining room. Pretty impressive for me, honestly. What else? I feel like there's something else that I did. I definitely did other things too. I am a disaster. Y'all are my lifeline. I'm so glad that we could be your lifeline. That's so lovely. I will do my best to be entertaining. I had like a funny idea that I wanted to share with you guys that I think Fallen will like a lot. But I want to wait to make sure Fallen can hear me before I say it. Very productive. I'm very glad. Speaking of productive, today we're going to be working on Caleb Widogast, who, of course, is due tomorrow because that's just how I've started doing this series. But it allows me time to, do other things. And that means Wednesday is Critical Role Day until the series is done, which is kind of lovely. So pros and cons. Here's how it's looking. Here's the mains. I took inspiration from his old and newer designs. Frumpkin is included, even though if you've watched the series, he's no longer around. But I did my best. I had a good time. I'm still kind of debating on the color of the undershirt. I think that's my biggest thing. That's just how we roll here, obviously. But I worked on Frumpkin yesterday because he's a Bengal. The fuck? I thought he was just an orange cat. I'd heard that he was a Bengal before, but I didn't know that that was confirmed. So I went on to the wiki, and it is indeed a Bengal. So I drew a cat for the first time, you guys. Let's throw that up really quickly. Here. And I was really proud of it. It was very stressful though. I drew it like four times, something like that. Hold on. It's coming. It's cooking. Hold on. Let them cook. So yeah, that's what I was up to yesterday, as well as doing a mermaid sketch. I don't know if I'll get a chance to actually work on it and post it in May, but I'm really glad that I got to sketch something. I'd love to be able to work on it. And then I also did the first ever Patreon Skeb commission, which was really, really fun. I really wanted to do more, but I had to finish it this morning, which means I no longer have time. But wow, I really thought Frumpkin was closer. There we go. Okay. Here comes the man. Hold on. So his eye is supposed to be crunching because he's rubbing it against Caleb's boot. That is the theory behind it. But I have such a hard time with like the face shapes of pets. I actually have this dream of like learning to do pet commissions. I have this one Nordic. Hi, Nordic. I was just thinking about you. I'll tell you one in a minute. But I have this like dream to be able to do pet commissions as well. I had done a couple, but I'd still been tracing the outlines, which I know a lot of John, who are you yelling at? Is there birds that I can't see? Are you losing your marbles? I had done a couple of pet drawings, but I had traced like the subtle shape of the pet, which I'm finding not all, mind you, not all, but like the realism artists, that's what they seem to do. And I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Do you guys have a thought process on that? My reason where I don't hate the idea is specifically because pets have a very distinct face to their owners. So I don't hate the idea of like a subtle sort of trace kind of thing. But Fallen, I have some information for you, a little thought before you disappear. Yeah, I'm curious your guys' thoughts on that. I won't be doing it anytime soon, but It's something that I've been thinking about because I just love it. Um, Nordic, I was thinking about you because I was talking about the Skeb commissions and I did Mountain Dreams character, but I really I believe you threw Tindra in there. But I'd already done her chibi and I was like, I can only have time for one, so I didn't. But oh my god, I'm obsessed with Tindra. So please don't hesitate to reapply Tindra every month. I will not be doing the same characters multiple months in a row or the same person. I'll be keeping that in mind, but ultimately it's about what inspires me like that day. But hi, Prof. Lightly tracing to allow the right proportions when it comes to pets, I don't have an issue with because the rendering is what's going to make the pet look like the pet. That's true. That's very true. My biggest thing is like when I look at someone's pet, I'm like, oh, okay, that's a cat, that's a dog. But when they look at their pet, like they see a whole distinct facial features. Does that make sense? That was like, I was like, because that's what I had done in the past because both of them were, one was of John, my own cat, and the other one was a, hi, John. I know I said your name. How dare I? And the other one was a gift to a friend who'd lost their doggo. But are you good? Are you leaving me? Okay. How rude. Fallen morning. Are you here? I have something to tell you, my friend. Also, here, let's get to, I was just showing how I got Frumpkin to where I am because I was nervous about it. So I didn't do his shading technically. Not really anyways, but I did do his markings because that's what I was nervous about. Fallen, I have this idea that I think you'll like a lot. So as you guys know, you'll tell her why after if she's not listening. So as you guys know, I've been doing kind of ridiculously long streams and I'm hoping to continue this for a while to possibly help with bills and debt and stuff like that. So just like some crunch time Twitch for like a year minimum. So I was thinking how much I need to make sure I get a walk-in during the day and how a lot of the time before or after stream, I don't have time. So I thought it might be kind of funny to like have like a special BRB, not screen, but like an added label that says taking the dogs for a walk. And then if, you know, my regulars know, if like someone comes in, they're like, oh, what are their dogs' names? You guys could be like left and right. I don't know. I just thought that was funny because I need to make sure I get my walk in. But I'm talking about my feet, if that wasn't clear. I just thought that was, I was like, how am I gonna get a walk in on days like that I can't. John, why are you going behind the monitor? You're such a menace. Stop. Hold on. That was just a thought that I had. But that way midstream longer break and get a walk in, especially for these longer streams. Yeah. So my question is, if I did that, how long would those be? You should do, but yes, do it. I'm trying to ignore Jono instead of getting mad at him because hopefully he will like, he really likes the attention when he gets in trouble, is what Brayden and I know, but he still stresses me out, so I usually kick him out, but it's too hot. How long a walk do the dogs need? I don't know. My doctor says start with like 15 minutes a day. So would that be like do like a 25 minute break? Is that too long? But it would only be once a stream. And mind you, these are 6 to 11.5 hour streams. What do you guys think? I was also debating on doing a channel point redemption where you guys force me to take the dogs for a walk. I don't know, just a thought. That's also hi Kiwi. That was a thought that I had today while I was cleaning. Because I was like, oh, you know what? This is kind of a walk. I'm getting my steps in. I need to start wearing my watch again. My wrist was bothering me, so I stopped wearing it. But alas. You could always have a word on stream. Wow. Like the Words with Friends game. I think that's what it's called. I could put it up. The only thing is that I have to be the one to control it, and I can't see my stream when I go for a walk. So it would probably be better to do a break with a timer, so that way anyone can prepare to like come and go. If they're like, oh, hey, Liz will be back in 25 minutes, I'll set a timer, yada, yada. If people are that dedicated, no pressure. But that's why I would probably do an actual break screen, because that also allows you guys, because I know that we promote productivity here, and obviously I do not force you to do anything, but I do know that there are some people that hang out the entire stream, and perhaps it could also motivate you to get up, do a chore, or take, your own dogs for a walk. whatever it might be. You can walk way more than 20 minutes. Well, here's the thing. It would be like only 1 to 3 redeems a stream because I can actually set that, which means that I could potentially walk for way more time. And that's dependent on you guys. The dogs need to touch grass. Well, to be fair, I have a walking pad. I would not be leaving the apartment. And I'd probably just leave my headphones on and listen to the music. That way, if we get like a raid or something, I could be like, and run back, which has happened to me before. Put grass on the walking pad. I don't think the walking pad would like that so much. So 20, 25 minutes, or even do a 30-minute middle stream longer break so you have time to walkies, pee, eat a little magic in there, maybe. True. You know, if I'm skilled enough, not if, it will happen. I'm going to get skilled enough that I can walk on the walking pad without feeling like I'm going to fall and break my face. And like, I can play magic on my phone at the same time. Like, this is the benefit of having a walking pad and not having to walk outside. There we go. I shared your stream link in about 4 Discord groups of some of the streamers I'm fairly familiar with. They have good communities. Nordic, you are so lovely and thoughtful. I really, really appreciate that. That's super, super nice. My goodness. That was really thoughtful of you to ask too. Why are you being a menace? Never a menace. I actually prefer menaces here. Menaces only. The other alternative would be required to have a standing desk and a walking pad. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I would not be able to focus, nor do I want you guys hearing me breathe disgustingly as I walk. I would not do that. I couldn't do that anyways because I cannot afford the lifting desk, but also my walking pad, like, it's too much work to move it. And so Braden and I actually have a permanent spot for it in our dining area. We're dual income, no kids, DILFs. No, DILFs? No, dinks. We're not DILFs, unfortunately. But we don't need to have a fancy living room. So the walking pad is set up permanently. Put grass around the walking pad. You know, that's not the worst idea. I could buy like a little thing of grass and put it underneath where it sits, just so like a little bit, you know, pops out on the sides. I think because you're trying to get back into it, not the redeem yet, but one day when you have gotten back to the walking more, make a redeem to get more walkies. I like that idea. I think that's very smart. I have to figure out how I'm going to do the walking the dogs tag. I'd probably just change the pin and maybe do like a little like note on top of the BRB screen somewhere. But yeah, that's it. That was the thing that I thought would be a good conversation starter to the beginning of stream. And yes, most of them are artists I have commissioned and followed for years. Also, yeah, I wanted to ask, it's always the safest option to avoid unnecessary misunderstandings. You are super sweet. I literally never mind if people share my work in servers and stuff like that. Or if they are, you're promoting my stream. I'm never going to say no to that. That's super nice. And I'm very honored that you even wanted to do that. But yeah, in future, I never mind if you guys share my art in people's streams. I prefer if you linked it back to one of my social medias or something, or just included my link somewhere. But I almost never mind if people share, as long as there's credit involved. It's super nice. Yes, I agree. It will be good to get you up and moving when you have big streams. Gotta make sure the blood is moving. Yes, I do. I liked your Twitch. Linked. Thank you. I figured that's what you were doing, but I was just talking about like sort of in general. I never mind that kind of stuff, but it's really nice of you to ask. Thank you. Baxter is indeed baby. Guys, I got to sketch Baxter with her first love yesterday. Do you want to see? I'm really happy with it. What's it in? This one. Here, let me throw this up and then I'll show you guys what else I worked on yesterday, and then I will get to actually working like a responsible human being. Baxter's information is also not fully on her card. I've been kind of figuring out her backstory more lately, including this. So it's not on her card, like the OC card yet. If you're doing those long ass streams, I don't think a 25-30 minute break is a problem, so you can have a moment away from art for a moment. Yes, this is also true. My elbows, I got mocked for saying elbows. My elbows have been bothering me a lot, so it'd probably be good. Oh, coffee. Simply wrote a little, hey, this cool streamer needs some extra help with bills this month. Check her out if you feel like it. You are so sweet, Nordic. That's so nice. Like, genuinely, I don't think you understand how nice that is. That's so nice. Her backstory, yes, that's correct. This is her first love. Her name's Tamsin Dareth. I love her so much. And they have this little thing that they do because Tamsin was a handler at the circus, so like sort of like the background help kind of stuff. That's why she's very strong. And they're not allowed to be in love, so they have this little thing where they say 3 to each other. Sometimes it's a nickname, sometimes they'll like tap their leg 3 times, stuff like that. And it means I love you. And that's why this stupid hand, it looks so bad, has 3. And I wanted Baxter's to also have 3. And then I might like keep the 3 theme, like add like a 3rd star, add 3 fins on each of them other than the bottom one, 3 of the peonies, like that kind of stuff. So there's that. Oh, thank you. Gotta work out those dogs, am I right? Exactly. And here's my first ever Skeb commission that I did. I actually had so much fun. I'm curious how long this took me. Candace. Statistics. So it took me 2 hours and 20 minutes. Mer Baxter canon. I wish it was canon. That would be amazing. She would have loved to live under the sea. She's very, very big on water. And check in with his morning. Oh my God, you guys are so cute. So yeah, this took 2 hours and 20 minutes. Probably more time necessarily, but with the Skeb commissions, I can do anything from a messy sketch to a full piece. It just depends on the time that I have. This is sort of my goal of like how much. She's also very big on drowning. Baxter's dead. She doesn't breathe. However, Tamsin is not dead. Tamsin's a human. So she, you know, if she didn't die, she would get old and stuff. And Baxter would not. But it's fine because she dies. But anyways, this is about the level of the Skeb commissions that I would like to do. And if you'd like to be able to apply, they're not really a giveaway. They're not really a raffle. It's just you enter in as many characters as you want in the Patreon once a month. And I will draw 1 to 3 of them. Wait, Nordic, you didn't know this? Baxter's a reborn. So she technically has a foot on like either side of like is it the Shadowfell, the ethereal realm, and the mortal realm. Like she's in a twilight state. So she doesn't breathe. She doesn't properly sleep. She only needs 4 hours and she can hear and see if her eyes are open the whole time. Okay, hold on. Breathe. She doesn't have a heartbeat. Her blood does flow, perhaps a little slower, perhaps a little darker, but it does flow. And she cannot. Jonathan, that was really loud. Hi, man. What is your deal? Hi. She doesn't taste. She cannot smell anything. She's very obsessed with the fact that she cannot smell, actually. So she has a fear of being dirty because she can't smell herself. So she also has an obsession with like baths. She loved being underwater during like the really traumatic time of her life, whatever. So because of the sound barrier, she could kind of dream of being somewhere else. She's not a zombie. She's not like Laudna. So she doesn't like fall apart. She's in like a half state. Yes, Baxter is stinky. That's also why we have the lavender emote, the lavender soap emote, because lavender's always been her signature scent. Thank you, Kiri. Is there anything else about Baxter? She doesn't age. But that's why. Oh, wait, maybe you weren't here for this, Nordic, because you're still kind of newer, I believe, because you've only been following us this month. So, sorry guys, it's yap hours for a little bit before we actually get to drawing. It's a 9 hour. It's an 8-hour stream, plus possibly. So Baxter was brought to life. She recently figured out by Ilmater. He is the god of, oh God, what's it called? Help me. The god of sacrifice, murders. Jonathan, stop. You're such a nuisance. She didn't fully understand why she was brought to life. She also didn't Ilmater is not the god of murder. There's a word for it, but I don't remember what it is. It'll come to me at some point. And I couldn't breathe if I was near her. Yeah, the lavender would kill Fallen. You are lovely, Nordic, and I appreciate you. So I'm gonna give you the lore. So Baxter's brought to life by Ilmater, but when she was first brought to life, she had no idea who she was. The only reason she knows her name is Baxter, which is actually not true. It's one of her middle names, but she still doesn't know that. She had a shirt on when she woke up in her grave that had Baxter written on it, in like thread, like someone had taken the time to write her name into her sleeve. And she didn't know who her parents were. She didn't know who she was. Yes, suffering is suffering and martyrdom. I can't remember. So essentially, she figured out she was brought back to life, and because there's this kind of God war situation, you know, Dungeons and Dragons. And she recently figured out from Ilmater's champion that Baxter, as well as her party member that she was able to convince Ilmater to bring back to life, although she didn't know who she was convincing at the time. He died second session. That we are to return to our natural state. Baxter has always assumed that she was brought back for a purpose, and when that purpose was done, she would be where she was supposed to be, which is dead. She has figured out how she died. She does now know who her dad is. He didn't know that she existed. I actually just posted him recently on social media, but I don't think I have. Oh, I do have him. This is Zaddy Zarius. He's very hot. He is the captain of a ship called the United Crescent. He works for the Harpers. Baxter continuously calls him a pirate, despite the fact that he says he is not a pirate. She says, sure. And yeah, here's some chibis. So this one is Zarius. This is Marcus Stormborn. He's a wizard that helps them very often. He even let Baxter use his observatory on his roof for Ebros and Baxter's latest date, where Ebros proposed. This is Moira. She runs the Moonstone Mask, which is the high-end brothel that Baxter has worked at for the last 3 years before adventuring as like a cleaner, like a maid. They called her a lady's maid, though, for fanciness. This is Gully. Gully was brought back to life by Ilmater second session because he touched something he shouldn't have and instantly died. Amazing, phenomenal, magnificent. And Ebros, of course, is her fiance now. And then Baxter is, you know, Baxter. There's a lot of lore to her, and I'm still building it. This is very Gully vibes. I loved this trend. I'm trying to think if there's anything else of note. There's definitely like a lot more to her story that I'd love to properly write out one day now that I'm like figuring out the original. But Kendra asked Baxter to house sit when she is out foraging. Baxter would have loved that. Baxter used to dream with her first love, Tamsin, about having a little cottage with ducks that ate the bugs out of the garden. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember what else. It was just a very nice place because the circus was not a very nice place. So they had a beautiful little relationship until, you know, Tamsin dies. It's very sad. Still figuring out how that happens, but I know it does at some point. But it's a long story. Yes, ducks. She is a very sweet baby. I love her very, very much. I'm excited for when I can write more of her lore one day. Hi, Thistledown. Welcome in. I love how it's Hailiiz. Big fan of that. All right. Here's what we're actually working on today. This is Caleb Widogast from Critical Role. If you have not followed along, he is a wizard. People call him Dirt Wizard or Stinky because it was like a big joke throughout the whole campaign that he was very stinky. I don't know why. Maybe it's because he carried bat guano with him all the time because that's one of the items needed for some of his spells. But that's why I've got these little bags. I assume one of them has bat guano. So he's fine to be around Baxter? Yes, exactly, because she cannot smell. Like, she has this obsession with soaps at the Moonstone Mask. It's because he looked homeless. Yeah, I think you're right, Alex. Also, I don't think I said hi, Alex. I just responded to your message about the pet stuff, so hello. But yeah, she has this obsession with like soaps and stuff, and like she pays attention to those around her and how they react to it because she doesn't know. So she's got this gigantic bag of soap with like a few that she's noted as favored. She is really big on that. Hi, Baxter. How's the house? Oh, it's all good. Dandelion came home and he said he'd bake a pie for you. Stops in her tracks, turns slowly towards Baxter. You let Dandelion loose in my kitchen? Oh my God. Man, I'd love to draw that as a comic. That's so funny. Kendra absolutely gives the vibe of someone that Baxter would have known. I actually did some blending and I deleted it on his face because one of my beautiful friends was trying to figure out how to shade, so I was kind of showing her how I did. So let's see how that went. This is where I was at, but I ended up deleting it just to restart because I did it very quickly. But I'm excited to shade his face. I actually have a very hard time shading pale characters and white hair, like lighter colors, because you have to have there's a lesser is more situation with pale skin because if you do too much, it can look very mucky. But I also have a hard time with pale skin and redheads because I find the colors I'm used to using make the skin look too red and almost mucky because it's in comparison to their hair. It's a little fun fact for you. Drives me nuts. All right. Look at this man. I'm really happy with how he turned out. I was a little nervy for a moment, but it's fine. Invert. I'm gonna get my brushes back. Okay. Multiply layer and normal layer. Oh my God. Please let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet as well. That's the wrong thing. What am I doing? I'm getting lost in the sauce. I have a hard time with red and white hair as well as pale skin. Glances to Tindra and Dandelion Commission. It's like your brain was like, hey, how can I practice getting better at these things that I have a hard time with? Oh, let me make two OCs that I love and I'm obsessed with. Perfect. I I've slowly gotten better. I think very much with light colors in general, less is more. And also adding some color tones can be really fun. Okay, okay. So I need to do little pinks. Sounds weird. I don't know why I bother trying to add multiple tones into that. It's not showing up. I also added a little eyebrow scar because, like, he's been adventuring. He's been doing things. He can be a little scarred. Just because he stays in the back, he still is a wizard. Welcome back, Taylor. How's your partner doing? I hope they're having a good day at work. Mine did not have a good day at work yesterday. They had like a 1,200 person event and 7 different servers didn't show up that he had to serve. Mind you, he's a chef de partie, so a CDP, which is like one under a sous chef. Wild. Super early. Oh my gosh, that is early. I'm happy for him. Me too. Let's all keep him in our thoughts that he has a better day today. How about you guys? What have you been up to today? As I use the eraser instead of the brush. Ding dong. Handsome means flip, normal, multiply, add. It really is. You really have to play around with color theory, which Fallen Morning is really good at. Highly recommend you guys ask him if he's comfortable with. I'm sure he's comfortable with it, but if as I'm throwing him under the bus here, but if you have color theory questions, Fallen Morning is really really smart with that stuff. I was out doing some shopping today. Went to take out my meds too. To take them out. Take them out. How about you? I'm good. I started the day. Hold on. I started the day with a game of Magic with Brayden, and he kicked my ass because he has a squirrel deck that he just got. He's very excited about. Not a fun time for me. Then what else? Then we watched Frozen 2 with Kiri and another beautiful friend of mine. And then I did the whatchamacalled, the cleaning and stuff. Oh no. Then I fixed my Trello. Guys, I fixed it. I fixed my Trello. So now, because before I had accidentally had been putting these into the 2024, so I had just written it as 2024, 2025. But I've made their own now. So they're all done, and I'm so glad. If you're ever curious, I do post them here. They're very low quality. But if you're ever curious what I'm up to, I have a public Trello. This is so commissioners can see where I'm at. Speaking of, commissions are currently open. I'm hoping to be a lot faster. We're going to be doing these big streams, and 1 week will be prepping like we did last week, and then this week's going to be rendering. So we're going to be going back to a lot of those stuff that we worked on. Tomorrow is one that we actually, I don't think, worked on stream, but we're going to be shading tomorrow for Illustrologist. So yeah, good time. I'm going to be here, but kind of in and out lurking. Going to take the boys to the park after they eat, and I really should do some cleaning. And then I'll be able to work on that alien piece with you. Hell yeah. I hope you have a good productive time beforehand and then after. Crash course. I know he's in a voice call right now, so he might not hear things, but always good to, if you post in the critique session, if you're like, I need help with these colors, many people can answer, but Fawn does usually keep an eye. I can't guarantee that he would, but I think he's pretty lovely. I might be biased. Like, take them out from the pharmacy. Oh, okay. I never heard of it. I've never heard of it said that way. I've heard like, oh, I'm going to go pick up my meds, but I've never heard of it say take them out. That's so intriguing. Oh, why are you so rude? How dare you undo? I got some office cleaning done for the first time in a very long time. Oh, that is awesome. I need to go through my office one of these days. You know what? I don't think that this should be blue. He's casting fire. Also, if we have any Full Metal Alchemist fans, I did a little nod to Colonel Mustang because I had him doing the snap for the fire. So I added this little stringy thing, but I added it to a different, obviously, symbol. And I also did like the lines on his shirt in a certain way that kind of represented the government outfits. A little hee. He's awesome, always so helpful. Very true. We say that in Sweden, so it might be Swedified English. Oh, man. I think the world is so cool. I mean, it also totally sucks, but I don't know. I'll never understand people that just want to be horrible. Like, excuse me, the world is way more interesting. You know what I mean. Also, I need my chapstick out because Jonathan was being a bad boy. I had to put it away. Speaking of, if anyone remembers, don't let me forget that I put my meds in that drawer because I will forget tomorrow. All right, lips. We always start with the eyes, lips, hair, face. And then we just go to town on the skin and stuff. Excuse me, sir. I need your lips. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That'll do. Maybe just a shadow from his mustache. Okay. Um, here. Is anyone else working with me today? Productivity. Yeah, what are you working on? I'd love to hear about it. My wonderful, beautiful friends that I usually hang out with while I draw have been working on things they're not allowed to show me. And we usually share all of our artwork together. Like when we start, we're like, okay, what are you working on? What's your goal? That's what we do. And they haven't been able to show me. So I'd love to hear about what you're working on. Please tell me. I'm going to play Repo and Lurk for a bit and then draw. Yes, Kiwi. Have fun playing Repo. I hope you have a great time. I still haven't been able to watch one of the. I think you said you stream it sometimes. Carrie's listening. Secrets. Today's break day because the art brain cells are dead. That's so fair. What are you doing? What are you doing to refresh your brain? Sorry, I'm a very aggressive drinker. By that I mean my coffee specifically. Also, John has officially chilled out. He's snoring away. You play games? What's your go-to? Um, I kind of go like this. Methinks, and then erase where needed. Oh, thanks, Toad. Welcome back. How are you today? It's nice to see you again. We're working on Caleb Widogast from Critical Role. Sneaky sneakers. Okay, I'm raging against my skill issue to parry in Expedition 33, but other times we'll be building games. Planet Zoo, Sims. I don't know what Anno is. Manor Lord. That's awesome. I'm a big Sims fan. I haven't had a chance to play, but I did download it on my computer when I had to do the reset because I want it to be there. Although I do have mods and it always ends up biting me in the ass, so we'll see. Doing well, thank you. That's good. Since my character from my D&D game with classmate freaking went and stepped on a trap and died, I'm cooking a new one. I'm drawing her. Do you want to tell us what this trap was? Like, do you want to give us the lowdown, the down low? What's the word? The deets. The death deets, if you will. I'm good, thank you, Toad. Excited to be almost done the Mighty Nine. We only have one more after this, and then we have a handful of characters from Bell's Hells, which is their third campaign, but that is the last campaign that's part of this series. So we're almost there. Thank you. I was nervous because I hate drawing cats, but I really want to learn. I redrew it a few times. I'm pretty happy with it. I still think the face is okay, but I like this paw. It's a nice paw, I think. Let's grab his little man bun. Love me man bun. To answer your question, is a city micromanaging builder? Ooh, I have not heard of that. I remember there was like a city building game that I used to play on my phone, and I was real obsessed with it for a while. But yeah, I love The Sims. I love playing it like more realistically. Like I get a lot of mods to like make healthcare more realistic and stuff like that. I have a fun time. I think, I hope I was able to get my game from my old computer because I saved it all into my Dropbox. So I haven't tried it yet, but hopefully my generation challenge isn't gone. Everyone pray. I'll have to check it sometime and I'll let you guys know. Because you can't be bothered with the actual gameplay. That's so fair. Don't get me wrong, with all of the packs, the gameplay is super, super fun. But I just really like the more realistic aspect. Like I get like a pregnancy mod that like you can go get an ultrasound and you can tell the person who's the father and like stuff like that. I really enjoy. You have all the packs. That's amazing. I like playing a certain way. I'm very specific on how I enjoy playing. And sometimes I'll get obsessed with it and then sometimes I'll like mellow out and I'll get bored. But how I always like to play is I play a generation challenge, my own, no specific rules. I always start with one person and it's always a matriarch. So my sim has to have as many kids as it takes to have a girl, no cheating. And then the first girl is the next sim. And so usually what I would do is I would start with a homeless sim. So I'd put them on a lot and make it like a park. And they would have to make enough money to like grow. But then the latest one that I did, because that one ended up crashing, because it was on my old computer and I wasn't able to save it. But my newest one, instead of starting homeless, I actually made like a Black Widow type character. Like she had rules. She was only allowed to get money from marrying other people. So she started off in a large mansion with only like the bare minimum, and then she had to build up the house on her own by like marrying and then murdering. I got like a poison mod and it was a good time. I really enjoyed her. Her name was Yennefer and she had a lot of children by accident. One of them was with death. She's beautiful. My favorite sim I think I've ever made. Her name is Brett. I'll have to show you guys one day. My friend Brett, who plays Gully, he made me promise that the bee, because that's another thing that I do with my generation challenge, is I have the as much as I can, I try and go in alphabetical order. So because the first girl's name was Yennefer, her first kid was a son, so I named him Zachariah, and then her first girl was a named Alice, and then I had another girl named Brett, and then pure coincidence, she ends up marrying someone who has kids, and this was very complicated because I got a I got a mod where you had to like fight for the kids because he was Joffrey Landgrab. Some of you might know him. So he actually had 3 kids already. His oldest son, Malcolm, who's part of the Sims lore, but then it autoed made them have other kids. So they had twins named Cleo and Chelsea, which is actually a C name. And when he went to court, he fought for both the twins, but only got Cleo. Which was really cute though, because Cleo and Chelsea would always hang out even though they no longer lived in the same house. So anyways, then I had a C name. And yeah, there's a lot more to the lore, but it was really fun. I was having a good time. I was already at the point where Alice and Brett were actually best friends and they were living in an apartment because their mom sucks, obviously. Also, Sims Talk. We are talking Sims. I did mention you, how you're really good at color theory. You hate the gameplay. Sis and I share my account. I didn't pay for it all on my own. EA doesn't deserve that extra money. I understand. I recently acquired all packs too. Maybe I'll play, but it will be great to build custom preferences for indoors. I did see how you got it. Like you were a pirate prof. But for me, I really like utilizing like the online thing because I love to build, but sometimes I'm not in the mood and you can't utilize the online side of Sims, like to check out other people's builds and stuff like that with the pirates. You know, those vibes. I went on a few dates with a guy who worked on EA. We ended up as friends. Guess who gets some for free? I had a friend. We used to play D&D together, but I can't. He did get me I think one of the packs, but I can't ask him anymore because we don't talk. Unfortunately. He was very funny though. Temptation to play. It grows. It does grow. Rumors only grow. Guys, Hamilton is ingrained in my brain this week. Everything that's said that sounds kind of like a Hamilton line, like, triggered. I made some people make that sort of story for Sims. I just can't. I'd rather write than play Sims. That's very fair. Super, super fair. There you go. Here, let's do like a basic, round. Because he's got a head and it's round. The logic is logicking. We don't talk about how much I've spent on Sims games, but honestly worth it for how many hours I've played. I bought the game on disc when it first came out. And let me tell you, when it first came out, it sucked because there was not a lot at all to do. And obviously like mods weren't really made yet because it was such a new game. So I've had it for so long. So I've definitely spent a lot, but it hasn't been anything recent. So I'm missing a lot of the newer packs. Like, what was the newest pack that I got? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I think I had to get the jungle pack because the poison, was it the horse one? I don't remember. But I know that the poison mod wouldn't work unless you had the jungle pack. It was like integrated into it. So the thing is, I had to take the lead as a squishy druid because the other two players are fairly new, but my character was not made to be a leader. Anyway, they are exploring an old tomb, and after opening 6 rooms without any traps, she didn't ask the rogue to help her check for traps because it felt like a waste of time. To be honest, the room was identical to all the others and just went in and proceeded to miss all the checks in the world. Oh my god. Was it 5e or was it like the 2024? 2025? 2024? The newer rules, druid, because I hate the newer druid. Don't get me wrong. There's a few things about the newer rules that I don't mind at all, especially some of the updates on the spells and stuff like that. Not counterspell. Absolutely not. But the druid is Sims as a cash grab a bit too much. Like Seasons, Parenthood, and Animal should have been base games at this point, not an add-on to pay for it. I actually agree. Like I can't play firstly without the seasons, and I don't like playing without the pets. Like I understand like if they want to do like the farm animals as special, but I 100% agree with you. Like all of the family stuff should be part of the base game. I would have been the jungle pack from how they have the poison stuff. You can get affected. Yeah, exactly. The only way that Yennefer was able to poison her partners was with that pack. So I remember I had to get that, but I feel like I bought one for myself for Christmas. I don't remember what it was. It might have been the horse one because the horse one was separate, right? Am I crazy? Wasn't it? It wasn't part of cottage living. One of my Starfinder characters is part of a clone collective. That's about 2 paragraphs written. There's about 2 paragraphs written on them in the books, so I didn't have much to work with, but they all live on one of the ships permanently moored around the main space station. I decided they made one clone every year for the last 123 years. Technically, they're all named Samar, but I gave alt names to all of them. That's wild. Is this for writing or is this like a character? I had to run to do something after sending my Sims message. Valid. Welcome back. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. 5e, got you. It makes business sense to split them. It does make business sense, but like, that's capitalism for you. The other thing is that it does take a lot longer to do all those things. I just wish they weren't so much because like we know people are going to buy them. Imagine how people might buy them if they weren't so expensive, you know? But yeah, businesses do be businessing. Horses, cats, dogs, small pets for 3 different packs for Sims 4. Yeah. Like Fallen said, it makes sense from a business standpoint, but damn, it sucks. I'm definitely not the person to ask what Sims games are worth buying because I just buy them. There's definitely a few that like I think are 100% worth it. University is worth it. For Rent has a lot of issues, but if they fix it, I do think it's really awesome. And then same with the uh oh gosh. What was the other one I was really obsessed with? Any of the parent ones and like family stuff because it makes it more like realistic and more options. Mine Sunny hosts a video show about clone. I see. I want unicorns back with the powers. See, I actually don't really do heads up, there's gonna be an ad break in about a minute. I actually don't really do the which is I guess weird for me, but the fantasy side, although I did do the sorcerer side at one point. But most of my games I don't do a lot of fantasy stuff. Because again, my favorite thing about it is like trying to turn it into like a real drama, a real story. I do love me some fantasy though, so I guess it's kind of weird, but what were the powers? So I didn't actually own the earlier Sims as a kid. We did not have a lot of money. I think at one point I had it on a PS2, but I don't remember which one it was. But my dad got like a refurbished PS2. But I used to, oh my god, it was horrible. I would pretend to be friends with people when I was really little. Like I'm talking like elementary school. I'd pretend to be friends just so I could play their Sims game. A horrible person, really. So yeah, I loved pets. Big obsession with pets. I can tell you what's in them if they're worth you buying them, but I just get them. Yes. If I ever got to a point where I had them all, I would probably just start buying them as they came out instead of getting behind. Because that's girl math, right? less money if I buy them right away, so I don't have to spend it all at once. Girl math. If they aren't on sale, that's also true. I actually don't buy them unless there's sometimes like sales where you can get like an expansion pack plus another pack plus another pack. Yeah, definitely makes sense, Prof. For sure, for sure. Also, we are in an ad break. Extra D. You should have been friends with me because like so many of my friends got started in playing Sims because I just let them borrow my discs to install and then they just burn the one they needed to actually run the game. That's funny. Yeah, I have like a distinct memory of taking my butt to Walmart and buying The Sims 4 when it first came out. Like I was so excited because it was the first game that like I got to buy and I got to play. I was pretty pumped about it. As a birthday gift, oh, that's a nice birthday gift. Yeah, I remember when I bought it, it was still full price. Like it just came out. Way back in the day. Excited to paint his skin. Gosh, this song is so good. Oh, guys, don't let me forget that I need to do a poll on what the print and sticker is next month because don't I don't have the stickers yet. I mean, I have stickers. It's going to be one of the Critical Role ones. But I probably don't have enough for Patreon, so I need to order more. So I need to know which ones, like for the next handful of months. But I also have no money. So we'll see what happens. But hopefully we can grow. We're going to be streaming so much, you guys. It's not even funny. I'll basically live here. Staring at the stars. And now the base game is free because, as any good dealer will tell you, the important thing is to have people try the sample. Yes. It's very smart business work. They definitely got someone smart over there. Someone versed in capitalism for sure. Oh. Let me see. Beginning of month tasks I have? Okay, hold on. Do you think I've forgotten about our game, you guys? Of course not. I'm level 133. Add. What is it? Order. Okay, wait. Stickers. This will include poll and such. Okay, okay. Okay. Not gonna be staying this bright. Who is this hair and why are you shaped like that? I'm gonna be chilling out this color, but we'll keep it bright for now so it's easier to see. Okay. And then I also need to do Yeah, okay, we merge. We commit. Okay, so I do the beard a little bit differently. Not be alarmed. We erase. And then the parts that are gray, I need to block that. You love getting snail mail letters? I've never received a letter from anyone before, but it would be cool. I have it for like returns on my shop. Because my friend got mad at me because I didn't have one. Um but yeah, it's always open to receiving other things. Usually when anything's in it, it's like something didn't deliver properly or like a bill. So if there's something positive in it, that would be lovely. Definitely, definitely. Sora's drinking the coffee. All right. Yes. I have to go check it sometime soon. I know someone else said something as well. I haven't looked into the news about the Canada Post situation though. I'm curious if there's any news on that. I'll have to take a sneaky peeky. You're always welcome to send letters. I was thinking about it quite a bit because I was rewatching Vox Machina. Hopefully, gonna get back to that at some point soon. But Matt was always talking about how he loved when people sent like actual letters because that's so rare. I was like, that sounds so lovely. So now I think about it all the time. But yeah, it's usually a bill to like keep the PO box. I get a bill a yearly. Thank God, only yearly, and it's like $220 or something. So it's expensive to have, but it is necessary. Oh my God, that would be so cool. Please, 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 though, you guys, if you send anything to my PO box, please include your username so I know who it is. One of the loveliest beans, Jay Cora, got me a birthday gift, an early birthday gift, and no name was included. And I was stressing, but luckily, they outed themselves. Because he got something off of my Amazon wish list, so it came directly to my place instead, and I was so confused. Firstly, because I thought Canada Post was on strike, and when I looked outside, because I often like look outside, because like as soon as something moves outside, I like turn automatically, and it was this Canada Post guy like walking directly to my mailbox, which I thought was very odd. Once again, they're, I believe, still on strike. But the fact that usually they go like door to door, but he was like crossing the courtyard directly to my post box, which I thought was quite funny. So shout out to Jay Cora. I also got a birthday gift from Fish, which is the Critical Role tarot that's supposed to be arriving this Friday. So I'm collecting tarot. People are very nice. A being of great importance whose life is in danger. Does that sound like any of them? Anybody specific? Child Chloe. So Baxter uses a Taroka deck in as her casting focus. I have a real life one that we actually use, and so you can, just like Prof did, you can exclamation point pull and then ask a question, and it will give you a card. Thank you, Bun Bun. All right. I think that's his hair's done. Looks better. Okay, skin time. My favorite time. Da, 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 da. Okay. I'm gonna try. How you doing, Jono? Hi. One second. Oh my god, Kiri. Kiri sent me a picture of her cat sniffing her keyboard while watching the stream. Freya trying to write you a message in chat. Hello, Rue. Welcome in. You're doing well today. It's my future Damphir character that Baxter is talking about. She is indeed in great danger, as the future Damphir might indicate. That's funny. Is this just someone like on your mind that you haven't made yet, so they are yet to actually be one? And what kind of Damphir? Late to the party today, but I have sweet tea because it's hot. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with coming in later. That's okay. You have good tea. I need to turn off this fan because my legs are cold. Ah, hey. Oh, it's much better. The constant sound of the fan really gets me. I don't like it. But alas, it is indeed necessary. coming in late with tea, but it's actually just tea. No gossip for us? No. Very concentrated on his spell. Have a good lunch, Thistledown. I'll aim higher next time. I love this beard we're looking at. Thank you. Even. Thank you, thank you. I love a good beard. Oh my gosh, have a good nap. Jealous nap for me. Nap a little extra longer. A young woman from a very small village that is near the domain of a vampire. Semi regularly, the villagers try to kill the vampire that menaces the village, but none ever come back. After once again some people were found dead near the road, a new attack is organized, and this time she's part. Oh no. Sounds like a lovers to enemies. No, enemies to lovers, not lovers to enemy. I'll just give up. It's fine. Thanks, Rue. Categorically refuse to date anyone younger than 100 years. Preferably they should be 200. Oh, I see. Very specific. That's valid. Boom. Donald, that was a big sigh, Bubba. One of the silly little guys in your brain. I hear that's what people are calling OCs these days. Just a silly little guy. Actually, let's start with this lighter tone. Hello, Dank. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I like to add freckles. Melanie Promise. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hey, Scott. Welcome in. Let me grab your name, Melanie. Copy. Thank you so much for the raid. You were working on makers and crafting. I beat you, Fallen. And I typed it right. Are you okay? Oh my goodness. Melanie, I don't know if you can hear me, but you're very welcome to show off your social media link or anything specific. Thank you so much for the raid. You're super sweet. Your keyboard was like, absolutely not, actually. Hi, Melanie. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you'd like to, please feel free to share a link of one of your artworks or one of your social medias. I would love to show it off. Fingers must be too cold. Oh no, you need that heated blanket. You gotta steal it away from Sheldon. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm curious what you're working on today. I don't think I've had a raid from making and crafting. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, welcome in. Today we're working on Caleb Widogast from Critical Role. You have it? Oh my gosh. My keyboard was also absolutely not in there. What do you mean? It was perfect. Oh, I'll just take a moment to drink my coffee while we say hello. I hope you had a really good stream. Oh, we've been streaming for an hour and a half so far. The keyboards are conspiring. Oh no. Okay, I actually need some water instead of coffee on repeat. Hold on. Another Scottish artist. Oh, that's exciting. Like Red Straw Baby. This is looking great. We're folding some notebooks, preparing products for my first con. Oh, that's so exciting. Do you have an online shop? If you don't mind me asking. Also, I hope you have a wonderful time at the convention. Remember to bring snacks and drinks. Yes, I would like to see. Let me open it up. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. I love your profile photo. Ah, ah, ah. Hold on, let me do the thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so jealous of people that can like you're so good at marketing. This is so cute. My goodness. Oh, you have a Ko-fi? Ko-fi? And workshop and monthly mail? Oh my gosh. Guys, that's so cool. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my gosh. Cute. And you said you have what's it called? Like notebooks? Did you say you're folding notebooks? That's so cool. Do you have a picture of the notebook? You have a coffee, oh, and an Etsy. Hold on. Oh, let's go. Shop. Hold on. Shops are suspicious. Not yours, but specifically, I need to make sure that my thingy isn't showing. No, I don't think it is. Also, I need to remove this crap from my thingy because I figured it was made with AI. Go back. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh my god. That's incredible. Oh, that's fine. That's whatever. Ah, that's so pretty. I've not made one up completely. Oh, like the notebooks? Oh my gosh, it looks like magic. That's so cool. Wow. Oh my god. Making the cover tomorrow, just making the inserts tonight. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy cool. If you're ever comfortable, we do have a Discord server that has like self promo that you're able to like post like, oh, I got a new thing in my shop, or oh, I posted this new thing. You can spam self promo. Everyone has full permission to spam themselves in self promo. That's so cool. Thank you so much for rating and showing us your beautiful artwork. I love the monthly mail. It's so cute. Oh my god. Look at the little dragons. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. We're very big on that. Oh, Melanie, thank you for the follow. My goodness. So cute. You guys, please check out Melanie. That's beautiful. Wow. Sorry. my brain went blank. I just had a thought process that I should save all the links that people send me when they raid to post with the VODs. Maybe I should start doing that. Maybe let me grab copy. Hold on. Why you no let me copy? Maybe I'll make a section for that in my Discord. Hold on. Where is it? Um, what do I call it? Stream links. And then today's stream is, oh God, 5:28. Raid. Okay. Cool. I'll do that. Mela Super Heckin's Guild. That's so cool. What kind of con is it? Like, how many days is it? What's the vibe? I hope you have a wonderful time. Man, I love conventions. They're like so much work, but they're so worth it. I have one coming up in July. I always do the July and October ones as long as I get in that are local, but I'd love to start traveling for some. That would be so cool. What was I doing? Oh yes, the best part. Check, 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 check money. It's just a single day. Scotland Fantasy Con is 18 plus. Lots of cosplays, I believe. Should be super fun. Oh my gosh. Also, because it's one day, like I bet the cosplays are gonna be like all out first day. That sounds super fun. B and I, we have this like game that we play every time we do a convention where each of us guess one, maybe two, depending on the con, cosplay that's going to be the most popular, and we like try and tally them as we see them to see who wins after the weekend. 10 recommend playing some games at your table to help the time pass. I think the one year we guessed like Chainsaw Man, and it was crazy. It was weirdly tied too. Always a good time. Putting my bet free run being a popular cosplay. Oh, you think so? I guess it went on to like Netflix now, right? Instead of just on Crunchyroll. Yeah, free run's definitely a good guess. Dungeon Meshi? Yeah, Dungeon Meshi will be big this year because we have Senshi and Laios voice actors, the English voice actors coming here. Oh, remember, Prof, these are really good spots for the character sharing stuff, but let me read it. A small noble and his family got terribly sick after trying to a bunch of stuff using his hi Jace, welcome in. Find a cure. Aww. I love the story where the vampire is like not actually the bad guy. Yeah, but this stuff is very good for OC sharing. You love Dungeon Meshi? I love Dungeon Meshi. I always think about the coin bugs. I think about them a lot. I would genuinely like to draw some of those like coin bugs and like the jewels and stuff. I think that'd be a super fun sticker pack. Yes, join us in the Hey Baby hideout. Dreaming about coin bugs, Ricky 2025. They're so cool. I'm not crazy. Hello, Riley. Welcome in. I think so I can practice, I'm going to scan my traditional pencil so I can do. I think that's a great idea. Sounds good, Prof. You're also welcome to share them without pictures. Just a friendly reminder. Like, you don't have to have pictures to talk about your OCs. Recommend the Discord here. It's a great it's a great little chill place. I've been lurking there for now, but I love the vibes. Hell yeah, we're very lurker friendly. I'll never kick somebody for lurking. I think that's ridiculous. I'm a big lurker myself in my own Discord as well as others. I've always thought that that was kind of a weird concept. So it's just a nice little place to be. Lots of different art and D&D. Lots of stuff. The walking mushrooms for me. Yes, they're so cute. So good. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Wait, me shaking a cat treat bag inside the service. I would like to see a fallen doodle of that because that would be very funny. Locking in, hell yeah. I love to hear it. Also, I need like hype music. Sorry, my way. Okay. Now we're just gonna finish shading the face, then we'll do the skin. Sorry, obviously the skin. The oh my God, words, hands. There's a little bit of arm showing because I'm going to show one of the scars there as well. Oh, thank you. I love me a big schnoz. I was talking about this with I think Fallen and Kiri yesterday. I love me a schnoz. Big fan. People don't draw enough schnozzes. A good schnoz. Oh, I will hydrate. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hi, Strange. I thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna hydrate. Delicious. Is this part of the hair? I think it's part of the hair. Mine is just a little too perfect for me. As usual, I'm looking respectfully at your art. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. I like drawing people. I'll be able to add freckles soon. Hi, Star. Are you on your break right now? Will I get the art I want done today? Uh-oh. If you're beastie about it, if you go ham, so I have to kill a man first. Got it. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it didn't work. That's super weird. Blood sacrifice is needed. But it didn't say no, so you never know. Maybe. A little bit of blood magic will get you a long way. You know. Ooh. That's weird that bestial was used in both of those. Yeah. Wait. Oh, they're different. That's actually really weird that they're so similar. You just have to rage through it and it'll be fine. Got it. She's very good at this, obviously. You just have to rage, go feral. Yeah, exactly. You got to lock in. It all makes sense. I would like to hyper focus. I think that's a great idea. I think it'll totally work. Um, maybe before. Yeah, I want to do the freckles, I think, before. If you don't think I'm making him covered in freckles, you're wrong. Even his fingers, not his fingernails. I won't make that mistake again. We build. Hi, Polar. Welcome in. You've collected your lunch. What's for lunch today? I just keep adding so many unnecessary details. Look, man, I so get it. I have not seen that, Riley. Which of my OCs will have the most success during art fight? Oh, it's going to be someone you don't expect it to be. Move the freckles up. French dip? What is French dip? Sounds yummy. Mm-hmm. 5-star. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Maybe I'll see you later. Mayhaps. Merge the freckles. Mm. 'Just flow. The prophecy paradox. Water? Huh? With a goose? Consequences and chaos? You know what? That sounds like you're gonna try. I I have not had any new D&D updates because I have not been able to play, and all of my D&Ds canceled this week. All 3 of them. But that's okay because I have way too much to do. But thank you for asking. I did get to draw Baxter with her first love as a little mermaid. I showed it at the beginning of stream, but I'll pull it up at another point. That's not actually part of D&D. That's just some character lore. Oh, John's dreaming. He's flinching. Oh, his little face. He's so cute. So good for the goose question, right? Freckles are my favorite. I'm adding a bit more lines onto his face because he's Caleb. Oh, digital hugs. It's okay. I'm a very big fan of when I need a hug of either squeezing a pet till he's mad at me, or like a weighted blanket, or a heavy pillow is also nice. You know, sometimes the body needs a hug. It's good for your nervous system. I don't think it's a weird thing to say. Oh, I want hot chocolate. I don't own milk because we never drink it. So I have like a hot chocolate mix, but it's not good with water. It's not good. It's a daily struggle. By daily, I mean not daily at all, but it is a struggle nonetheless. All right. I think I'm happy with that. Time for his hands. Let's do the hard one first, for sure. Let me get my reference photo. Oh. Brayden just messaged me. He said he's actively trying to switch his shift so he can come to my birthday dinner. That's really nice of him. It's very hard for him to do that. That's so sweet. I don't know if it'll work, but it's still so nice. It's for making pasta sauce. The only time we ever buy milk is because the HelloFresh requires it for like mashed potatoes. Otherwise, we never, ever, ever have milk. Also, what was I doing? Oh, reference photo. Hey. Excuse me. I have to go through my photos so bad, you guys. Like, desperately, I need to. Yes, you do have so much milk. I don't even have to ever visit your house to know that. I know your mom exists. Thus, milk will be in abundance. I have milk in my veins. Man. Do we want to do an art share today? Let me know. Let me know how many of you are currently working on. Friendly reminder that the art share is for stuff you are currently working on with me on stream, and it's to help promote productivity. So it's not random art, it is art you're specifically working on together with me, because I really like to promote productivity, because I like productivity. It makes me feel better. Yeah? How many people are drawing right now or working on another creative endeavor? Unfortunately, writing is the only thing that can't really be shared unless it's the tiniest of blurbs. Hiya. For your thesis? Ooh. May I ask what your thesis is about? Never had to write a thesis. Hello. Is your name pronounced Jacques? Drawing want to share it so bad, but it's under an NDA. Oh no. I understand. If you have any other creative endeavors, I would allow you to share it specifically because you're currently working on something that's NDA. I feel like that's a valid reason to show something that you like maybe recently finished that isn't under NDA. Medieval Spanish peasants. Oh, man, you're so smart. It's way too hot. What's the temperature there? So let me grab the live stream art share. Copy text. Settings. Missions. Unprivate. Oh man, I always forget that I don't have that last emote. Ah. All right. So if you want to share what you're currently working on, or if you have something under NDA, you're very welcome to share something you recently finished, as long as you promise me you're working on something at the same time. I'm comfortable with that. In the live stream art share channel, friendly reminder that only one post an hour. So if you have multiple pictures or text you want to include it in the first message. We're going to be having an ad break very soon. So I'll go for my 10-minute break during that moment. And if you're currently working on artwork or another creative endeavor, it could be a craft, whatever it might be. Yeah, I was, because I copy and paste your text. And yeah, we'll look at what people are working on during stream today, even if it's just a couple. Little job interview tip: if you have a gap in your resume, say you're under NDA for that period, it looks super impressive. I've actually seen someone say that before. I mean, makes sense. They can't say show it to me to prove it. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm, mhm. Dun, dun. Jono, the sun's coming out. I feel like I should worry more about these shadows when the rest of it is like shaded a bit more. It's kind of hard to visualize how they might look right now. All right, guys, ad break in about 45 seconds ish. But I'll stop drawing during this ad break. because I'm going to go take a little 10 minutes breaky poo. Get out of my chair for a bit. My hips have not been good, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Totally fine. Did I save? Please tell me I saved this reference. I did. Thank God. I'm going to shade it how it has it in the reference, but then I'm going to add the lighting. Even if it doesn't make perfect sense, that's fine. Business opportunity. Send me $100 and I'll drop an NDA for you. I mean, Thistledown's not wrong. Fun fact, remember last week that my arm was hurting? It was the entire tendon. Oh no, going all the way to my back. Was it like the stemming from your shoulder / neck? Oh, Jonathan, you're so cute, dude. You're killing me. Jonathan is my cat, for anyone who doesn't know. Not a human being, just a cat. Shouldn't say just a cat. Cats are better. Shoulder, yeah. I've been there, my friend. Please make sure to take care of yourself and do lots of stretching because it is not fun. All right. I'm going to take my little breaky poo. We'll do this ad. I shall stretch. Thank you. I will see you guys in 10 minutes. Let me make sure the timer's on. Don't forget to post in that live stream art share if you're currently working on something. 1 post an hour. And we'll see what you guys are working on when I get back. Hello. I'm just finishing a magic game, but I won't bore you guys with it. Well, hopefully finishing, potentially finishing soon-ish. How was everyone's break? Yellow. How's it going? Don't overuse the 10. Apply warmth. That's actually really good to know, Nordic. I have a lot of issues with my arms, hands, elbows, and I'm never sure if I should be icing or warming because I always feel like if it's a swelling issue, that warm is bad. Question mark? Gee, I really am a nurse. Gonna go lurk mode. Oh my gosh, have a good rest of stream. Or no, rest of your day. I'll be streaming. Thank you so much for the lurk. You're lovely. You got food? What kind of food? Ice for swelling, heat for tension. Gotcha, gotcha. Jonathan, buddy, that's not where your gums go. You warm to help the healing start and then ice for swelling. Jonathan, you best not step on anything. He's a stinky boy. There's not 40. I know for sure there's at least one or two. I'm pretty sure there's two. But I won't out the other one. Just in case he's. I'm just finishing a Magic the Gathering game, and then we're gonna do the live stream art share. I saw some people posted. If you haven't seen it yet, the live stream art share is open, one post an hour, and it is specifically for sharing work that you are working on while we are streaming together. Well, drawing together, working together, productivity, yay! I'm playing a Magic game at the same time. Forgive me. All right. That does that. That has lifelink? No. I don't want you to have life. I will take that away. Thank you. Oh, but this one? Oh no, but that's okay. I didn't stream it because when I'm playing on my phone, it's the thingy gets all complicated and upset. I only learned a tiny bit through trying to do the mom stuff. The mom stuff do be mommin'. Jonathan, you're pressing things. Stop it. Get your butt. Oh, what did you do? Are we still here? Why were you doing that? What were you doing? Everything was moving and lighting up. Stinky, 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 stinky boy. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That'd be pretty good, but no attacks. You are still here. Okay, I think it's good now. There was it was all lit up. Coding not shareable. They're called butt-ons, Jono probably. Yeah. Yeah. He likes to put his butthole on things. He like specifically sits in a way that his tail wraps over the thing. He's a little weirdo for sure. I have 4 life left, but it's okay. I'm gonna make it work. Jonathan, that was a gross noise, my guy. Oh boy. Everyone pray that I don't die. Hold on. Pray for me. Hold up. We're almost there. Please forgive me. I'm a really good I'm so good at streaming. I'm a mess. But I did step outside and I have a picture to show you guys. I just haven't been able to pull it open. You are the best at streaming. Thanks, Brooke. Nice to see you here. You're very nice. Here I am playing a Magic the Gathering game on my phone, not even showing. I'm so good. I'm profesh streamer for sure. I have 8 health left, and he's got 14 of these stupid gnome soldier thingy tokens. Hold on. If I live through this round, maybe? Maybe not. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. How do I do this? Love letters, no X and O's, no love, never my exes, no diamond rings. Then I can pay proper attention. I'm so irresponsible. I'm sorry. Okay, wait, 13. But they can block me. They have blockers. Wait. Not many, though. Oh, boy. I can't attack yet. Forgive me. Do you want me to put it on the screen? I can. This is getting intense. Maybe I'll try. Hold on. Let's see. I pulled it up, but it upsets this one, so I'll just have to exit it. Hello. I'm so professional. Look at this tiny little screen. Show me the magic. Here's me trying to win. But he's got these stupid things. And they can get to stupid numbers. And I don't fully understand how it's happening. I'm trying to figure it out. No more Caleb, only magic. It's what he would have wanted. You're so right. Are my vamp carding? I mean, I am doing my Monch deck. But this person has so many. I don't know how they're upping this. Oh, to the number of artifacts and or creatures I control. Like, that's wild behavior. Bless you, Jonathan. Brooke, how are you? Welcome in. Any news for us today? Anything you wish to share with the class? You are always welcome to post links in my stream. You have full permission. Chomp slurp. That's what I'll call the next. Oh, it left us. Hold on. See, I told you it gets weird when I stream two different ones at the same time. It like refreshes it. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if I don't think I can win. I think this is the end. This is the end for us, everyone. Oh wait, maybe not. Probably yes. Oh, it's 100% death. 100% chance of death. It's fine. I did my best. That's what matters. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, it went up to 0. Gosh darn. I tried so hard. Okay. Now I try to draw properly. But we're doing a live stream art share first. So let me grab everything. Let me get Kayla back up here. Taking notes. 1 second. Jonathan, your gums don't go on my screen. The next Lay or Slay is going up on Friday for people who are hip with the Darrington Press socials. I am not hip enough. I've been avoiding social media as of late due to low spoons. Oh my god, what is the Lay or Slay? Please feel free to tell us more if you're comfortable. You do not have to, either way. Good that I've been avoiding social media. Not exactly good for my career, but I'm doing my darndest. Let me read these messages and we're gonna do that live stream art share. Warmth helps soften up the tendons, but generally pushes up glasses. Cold after sudden injuries and to reduce swelling right after the trauma to the body has been caused for about 10 to 15 minutes afterwards. It reduces the blood flow because the veins constrict. Warmth are to be applied, therefore, after, as it increases the amount of oxygen to the area. Hashtag nurse, Nordic with the big brain. You're wonderful. Also, feel free to copy and paste that message into the, I think it's the help and advice section. We have like stretches and stuff in there as well. I made the cast Smasher past the Daggerheart adversaries. That's going to be hilarious. I'm really excited to see. Brooke, if you're Jonathan, sorry, my cat's being chaos. If you're interested, we do have like that self-promo section, but when that goes up, I would love to make sure I watch it. So either DM it to me or feel free to post it in self-promo so more people watch it, because that would be lovely. I know we have a lot of Darrington Press and Daggerheart and Critical Role fans in here. Jonathan, please, sir, don't put your claws in that. It's a cord. Part 1 is up. Okay, I have to find it. Is it on your Instagram? He is a sweet baby, except for he's grabbing things. So let me, hold on. Can I get a picture of him being a bad boy? Okay, I'm going to post something in pets on the social. Okay, awesome. I will be sure to check that out. I'll also try and link it in the links and memes because I know people like that. Jonathan, please. I'm going to post the picture of Jonathan and pets so you guys can see what the prob is. I also have a special post to show you guys of Bernard and Wilma. They are ducks that come to my pool every year. Bernard had started coming by himself. And I was really sad that something happened to Wilma, but she's shown up, everyone. She has arrived. So shout out to Bernard and Wilma. Bernard and Wilma. I think I spelled Wilma wrong, but it's fine. I name them. They can be whatever they want. Yeah, he likes to do that. All right, let's do the live stream art share. I'll show those photos of Bernard and Wilma. There they are, beautiful babies. Thank you, I try. They come every year, so I feel like they deserve like little old lady names, you know? Jonathan is baby when he's not being a menace. Here's him just moments ago. I usually keep stuff in here like my chapstick and like other things, and he likes to push them out. So I've had to move them. Big sad. All right, live stream art share. So again, this is an art share specifically designed to promote productivity during the stream. So it's stuff that people are working on while we're streaming. I would die for them. Honestly, me too. I was really sad when Wilma didn't come back. I was like, did something happen to her? I mean, in theory, Wilma could be a totally different lady, but I'm gonna pretend. At my grandparents' lake house, there's a loon that comes every summer looking for her partner. That's so cute. I love loons. A lot of people think they're very scary sounding, but I think they're really cool. First up for the live stream art share, we have from Taylor, also known as Realm, who was just talking about their grandparents and trying to figure out this damn lighting. This already looks so cool. Man, it looks sick. Also, we have the same fire brush. Love that for us. I'm afraid you have awoken the resting origami knowledge in me. Be prepared for a pink elephant with wonky trunk. I would love that. I have like a little section of my backdrop for the very few times that I stream with camera to put like little gifs and stuff. I love the sound of loons, right? It's very Canadian, I think, to like the sound of loons. A lot of people think that they're scary sounding. um, this is so pretty, and I'm so excited. And I love that you don't just have the fire behind her, like it's wrapping around her, which if you've read Throne of Glass, this is so, so good. Absolutely gorgeous, Taylor. They are pretty. Wait, what did I say? Hold on, I forgot. Loons? Yes, they are pretty. Hi, Sweet Owlet. Sweet Owlet, I have to ask, are you Canadian? Because I have found that a lot of people who aren't Canadian think they sound like they're from a horror movie, which I always thought was odd. I'm still working on the Jonathan New style. I don't know if y'all want to see it. I do want to see it. I always want to see it. Always. That's what makes it so hard. I'm struggling with soft and harsh lighting. I think you're doing a great job. I think it depends on where the fire is. If I have some time, perhaps I can sit with you and go over it, like off stream. But honestly, I think you're doing a great job. I think it's hard to say because there's light coming from the bottom corner and behind and here. But I would very much try and do some more like harsh lighting in some areas. So for example, Fenris, it's Fenris, right? Am I saying the right name? I've read it like 300 times, but right here, his ear is covering her cheek. So you could do an even sharper light that cuts off so the light only reaches right there. You know what I mean? A really good person for like sharp lighting and shading and stuff, like the difference between sharp and soft, is Cynic's Design. I don't have the link with me, but this is their name on YouTube. I love watching their tutorials. I think I've recommended them before, but either way, it's gorgeous. Like you could leave it like this and it's stunning. What's happening? We're doing a little live stream art share of stuff people are currently working on. Yes, Fenris. All right, let me react to this. Next up, we have artwork by my beautiful friend Kiri for Mermaid. A Whippity. Oh my goodness. I've watched his skin. I know you mean like the skin video, but the way you wrote it, I've watched his skin. I love that for you. Oh, Throne of Glass takes a long drag from a fake cigarette. Haven't heard that name in years. I'm actually reading it with my partner right now. Where do I send it? If you're, as long as it's something that you're currently working on, because this is a like a promote productivity kind of thing. It is the live stream art share channel in the Discord server, and you can only do one post an hour. So keep that in mind. You're doing perfect, Taylor. This is so pretty. Kiri, can you hear me? What kind of, I can't remember if it was a sea slug. It was something. What kind of creature did you base this off of? Can you like DM me the picture? Because I'd love to show people what you're referencing, like the design. I think it's so cool. Yeah. Kiri and Fallen are currently in a voice chat together. So I know if Fallen's here that Kiri's probably listening, or Fallen will tell Kiri. So I'm good. It's a blue dragon sea slug. Okay. If you can't send it to me, I can also just Google it. Let me see. Blue dragon sea slug. Yeah. Oh, I think I think, hold on. Yeah. I was about to pull up the same picture. So this is what the mermaid is based off of. Isn't that so cool? I'm so excited. So pretty. I love seeing her artwork, Kiri. I love when people base designs off of animals. I've seen that. Have you seen that trend of like showing off birds that are just like just killing it, like absolutely slaying? Because I always think how cool it'd be to make characters based off of them. It'd be so cool. So again, this is by the lovely Kiri. Let me scroll back up. I got lost. And then we have something from Rue, the octopus brain. No! The octopus in my brain approving of all the art that's been happening lately. Oh my gosh, Rue. This is so funny. For those of you who don't know, I was talking about my yes, correct, live stream art share. I was talking about how I theorized that our brains are actually just like octopuses. And that's why our brains and our hearts don't always connect. So like when we were like really sad or angry about something that doesn't make sense. This is my theory that it's just an octopus in control. Thumbs down. This literally looks so cool. I love that you have it like in a bowl instead of just like an octopus head. That's so cool. My goodness. Again, this is from Rue. Rue Makes. That's so funny. Seriously, my pleasure. Ooh, this is so pretty. This is from Illustrologist. Been sitting on this pose since before spring and finally started working on it again. Going to draw my character Viv since she has a lot of flower and sun motifs. This is so pretty. We're all illithids. Also, Bonsai, I don't know if I said hi to you. Welcome in. I'm dying at the octopus brain, right? That's so good. I also adore this framing. This is super pretty. I'm excited to see. Have I seen this character, Viv? I can't remember. I'm very bad at remembering characters' names when I'm drawing them. I draw a little too much. Have I met Viv? Do I know Viv? Have I met them in person? Again, you guys, this is from Illustrologist. So gorgeous. I love it. Also, I don't know if it's part of the end result, but the fact that you're like drawing on like a light green screen and like the sketch is dark green, I don't know. That's delicious. I don't think I've seen that before. That's awesome. All right, next up we have artwork by Fulcrum, working also known as Riley. I've drawn a spicy piece. Oh, I do remember Viv. Oh my gosh. Okay, hell yeah. I'm excited to see that. This is from the lovely Fulcrum, also known as Riley in the Twitch chat. I'm digitally inking this alongside traditionally. This is one you were talking about that you wanted to scan so you could practice. Hey, don't zoom in so much, man. Calm down. This looks so good. I'm excited to see you ink it. It's so cool how different people's styles can be too when they go from digital to traditional. So that'll be really fun to see. So we'll do like another art share later. If you have any updates on that, that'd be super neat. Next up, Bonsai. This is looking beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love the way you render. This is by Bonsai Bunny. This is a future draw this in your style. So if anyone's interested in that, keep an eye because I believe Bonsai is going to post it. Hello, Calico. Welcome in. Everyone is so talented. Much skill. Ooh, Tears, this is super, super cool. Am I allowed to show this kind of stuff on stream? I think so. I'm not sure. Fallen might know. Fallen, let me know if I can share Tears on stream, but you guys should check it out. Either way, because it's super, super neat. Wow. That's crazy cool. I don't think it's technically blood, so I don't know. Hi, Destiny. Wow, pressing the wrong buttons. Hold on, I got lost. Messy whip. Oh my gosh. This looks so pretty. Brooke, maybe I'm a horrible mutual, but I did not know that you drew. This is gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Are these your OCs? Oh my god. Good to share. Okay, I shall share. I shall. It's a secret? More sneakrets? Oh my goodness. Everyone has sneakrets from me. Like a secret that you draw? You should share your work. It's gorgeous. Also, please tell me, are these OCs of yours? I would love to know. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Oh my gosh. I love OCs, you guys. Oh my god. Also, is this velvet? Because this looks so delicious. I'd like to eat. D&D game. Which character is yours? Oh my goodness. I love OCs. Man, they kill me. If you're interested at all, we do have the art share in the Discord, but we also have an OC sharing section. If you ever want to go ham talking about your characters, it's a perfect place to go. The pally, oh my god. Hell yeah. This looks so good. Also, quick side note, this hand, delicious. This hand, also delicious. Another good schnoz. We love a good schnoz here. We love them. That's so cool. My goodness. Again, this is from Brooke. And then we have artwork by 13. 13 Red Tears. This one's really cool. Endure. My goodness. Your style is really, really cool. This is super neat. Also, I love that you're using like a textured background. And I don't know if you also used a textured brush here. Super, super cool. Again, this is 13 Red Tears. Amazing, amazing. Then we got line art. Oh, Fallen. I'm so proud of you for getting your lighting. This one's almost done. You've been working on this one quite a while. This one's from Fallen Morning. We need more reactions. How do I do this? Yee. Oh my gosh. Fallen, you are working on a million emotes right now, my guy. I'm so excited. I be slow. Hey, that's okay. The thing is, you're not necessarily slow. You bounce around between a bunch of different drawings. Friendly reminder, you guys, Fallen has his emote commissions open. Also, shout out to Fallen, as always, who runs the server, basically. I just exist. Fallen is amazing. We love him, we stan. My goodness, you guys. Again, we have Fallen Morning. We have 13 Red Tears. We have Brooke Smart. We have Bonsai Bunny. I'm just scrolling at the same time. We have Fulcrum, also known as Riley. And then we have Illustrologist. We have Rue with the octopus brain. Eight. We have Kiri with the beautiful mermaid. So beautiful. Oh, hey, Caldara. Welcome in. Sorry, I missed your first hello message. And then more beautiful artwork by Taylor, also known as Realm, also known as... Why did I think something else? Nope. Art of Ethereum. I think that's what I was thinking of. Cheers, everyone. We'll do another art share later. So if you guys are still working on these, it'd be really cool to see like your updates. So please feel free to stick around or even just pop in later. No pressure to stay. I love seeing everything everyone's working on. It's so motivating. I love productivity. Like, I know it sounds like BS, but seriously. I love hearing how my name changes every time. Man, I try. I really do. Hold on, I must hydrate. Ugh. Oh my gosh. My stuff got moved on the screen. How do I can undo this though. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. All fixed. We're fine. I'm curious how people are going to say it now. I really like Realm. I think it's a really cute nickname. Yes, we'll leave it open. So if you have updates, feel free to post it there. Only once an hour, so preferably like, like a bigger update. We're going to be streaming till 9 o'clock, so it's only 3:30 right now. So we got time. And we are painting hands. I don't know why the way I said hands reminds me of, oh god, is it Zohan? I don't usually like parody movies, but my partner, and one of our best friends, they quote it all the time. They're like, I want to cut hair. And I don't know why I thought of that when I said I want to paint hands. Oh yeah, just a short stream. No biggie. Just something short. Might extend it. We'll see what the vibe is. All right. Great. This is gonna be highlighted, so it feels a little silly to shade it exactly like this, but it's fine. No, it's not. It looks horrible. It's fine. Reflection. Okay. I feel like this will work better if I go into the highlighting earlier. than I normally would, just because there's a lot. There's a lot going on here. I think I'm going to select. I mean, technically the top of this finger would likely be highlighted as well, but we'll worry about that later. And then, sure. Okay. Never apologize, Polar. It is never, ever, what's the word? It is never mandatory to speak. Lurking is absolutely okay. Right. Okay. We're gonna add some other tones into this instead of just yellow, I think, but the Discord is open to everyone. Absolutely. Just exclamation point Discord to join. There is some private channels like for Patreon members and for Twitch subs. Although the Twitch sub one isn't used very often, but they do exist. But it is public. As long as you follow the rules, you're good to stay. Lurker friendly as well. I love highlights. They're absolutely the most fun. Okay. John ditched me, by the way, and I'm sad. How dare. He's been much more of a good boy today. I just have to ignore him when he's being a bad one. Although I definitely failed after I got back to my desk. I know this is a slower song, but I really love it. Okay. I think the hand is handing. This is my Blorbo of all time. Wait, your D&D character, the paladin, is your Blorbo? I've heard that's another word people are using for OCs. I'm learning social media again. I feel like I've been so offline. I joined like an art server recently. And there was a channel I think called Caleb. Caleb, I fear. I mean, amazing choice as well. Caleb is amazing. What's your favorite thing about Caleb? What is that? Yeah, it's called Blorbo Talk. I had no idea that's what it was called. It's just a character you love. Yeah. I didn't know this. Everything. This is fair. I I love him because one of my favorite things about Dungeons and Dragons, in my opinion, when played, I don't want to say properly, but in the best way, in my, personal opinion, is that your characters are not instantly friends. They don't instantly trust each other, all of those things. And I feel like Caleb, like Liam, he did that so well, especially with Caleb because of his backstory and his growth. Yeah, exactly. But I also just I love a traumatic backstory. Like I want to cry when I read a D&D character backstory personally. I'm a big fan of that. Because I love seeing the growth, not just in personality, but in, you know, life. So I'm a big Caleb fan. I'll be doing Essek next. He's the only one that technically isn't a player character, but I'm going to be doing anyways because it feels wrong to do this series without him. I think it's important. Bye, Nordic. Have a good sleepies. Have the best rest. I'm mostly normal about him online, but I trust I'm not normal. But trust I am not normal. Yeah, Fallen said that he'd personally travel to Canada to beat me up if I didn't include Essek. I was planning to anyways, but the threat really solidified it. My pleasure. Sweetest dreams. I hope work, I'm assuming tomorrow or later today, is wonderful. Oh man, I can't forget to paint a little bit of skin that I have peeking out. An elbow. Elbow. Notoriously normal about Essek. Australian barking in background. If I don't draw Essek and you have to travel here, oh no. Gosh darn. Whatever shall we do? Can't be having that. I'm excited to draw Essek. I don't think there's no other drows, I think, in the group. Because I've done all of Vox Machina, no drows. Mighty Nine, just Essek. And then Bell's Hells, no drows. Takes your ability to be normal away. Valid, valid. I'm debating on how I want to draw him. I'm kind of debating on having him like a little bit floating because I always think that's so funny. I was thinking about writing some Shadowcast. Do it. Do it. Typing with nails is so difficult. This is factual. I had to learn when I was getting my nails done all the time. It's a task for sure. But you do get used to it if you don't give up and cut them. Which I feel like is the most common result. Hey, it undid. How dare. God, I hate typing with my nails again. Let alone trying with false nails. Bugger that. Yeah. Yeah. I had they weren't false nails, but they were like acrylics just on top of my nails, so they had grown out really long. And it sucked at first, but I got there. It was also hard to draw because the way that I hold my pencil, my thumbnail actually pushes into my pointer finger. I even have a callus on the side of my pointer finger because of it. But I remember when I drew Keyleth, my pointer finger went numb for like a week. I've never had that happen before. I got them done for the anniversary party and I have claws. What kind of claws? I did love getting my nails done. Like I'm really sad that I can't anymore. I got that allergic reaction, a really, really bad one that people talk about if you get your nails done at home. My sister does an amazing job, but it is still cheaper product. So yes, please. I would love to see. My favorite nails that I had ever gotten when she was doing them was French tips, but all of the tips were like neon colors, like rainbow colors. I got them for one of the conventions one year. Oh my god. They were so pretty. You've never gotten your nails done? Oh, it's a lovely moment. I'm a little scared that I'm allergic to the product even at the professional places. So I'm a little nervous to get it done. I mean, I've written it before, but this would be more after they've settled together. I also wrote them in my USM 9 fic. Amazing. You do gel that you haven't in a bit. I was doing I think it was the gel. But again, I never got them extended, but they were strong enough that my nails grew out a lot. So they ended up super long. What was I doing? Oh, yes. I wanted to draw some subtle scars. I could not find like an absolutely canon way that his scars looked. So I'm just gonna kind of draw some little peaks. It'd be weird if it was directly in the middle like that. I think that's better. Why did I do them like that? Hold on. Hold on. Liam had a bunch of tattoos when he cosplayed Astrid. Yes, because I believe afterwards, like, because Astrid and, oh, why do I forget the guy's name? Something Wolf. Um, they stayed for the experiment, so they got tattoos over top of them. That was like, I don't know if it was part of the process. Aodwolf, yeah. Aodwolf? 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 I'm doing my best. I think that's how it's pronounced. But I believe they got the tattoos later on. Caleb doesn't have them. He left before that. I have to remove the freckles off the scars because that doesn't really make sense, but do you want me to ask Danny like what the scars look like? I would love to see. I know that they did the cosplays. I can't remember if it was just Vox Machina because I don't have that book. One day I'll get my sneaky little hands on it. But I would love to see like the proper marks, like the canon marks on all the characters. So like the tattoos on like Knott's face, Jester's tattoos, all of their scars. I think that would be very, very interesting, especially because it shows like their story. Jagged. Okay, okay. Jagged. Okay, okay, okay. I have a thought. I have a thought. They're so barely seen, but I just want them to be at least a little bit accurate. Because they definitely weren't. I mean, they were used to put crystals inside. Yes, exactly. Like it's definitely not, it's not a fun time for nobody. So I don't imagine they would have healed well either. Although he did go to the like the ward after, in theory, they would have been healed well, but definitely scarred. Because he's also human, so I don't think he'd have that, you know, unless they had a really good. I don't think they'd technically put a crystal here, but it's okay. We'll have a little sneaky peeky. Maze-like patterns. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on, hold on. We're reworking. We're reworking. Maze-like patterns. Trying to imagine how that might look. From the little that's seen, I'm gonna kind of do like a shape and then go from there. Yeah, that feels better. And then just make him a bit more jagged. This has been your Lore Keeper interlude. Bless the Lore Keeper. Man, wouldn't that be so cool to have like a book though of like the actual canon? I don't know. Like those this is so horrible, but if you watch like true crime, you've probably seen it. Like the autopsy reports that have like the little like whatchamacalled, like circles around all of the stuff. I'm picturing like a fancy page that actually shows it, artwork that perhaps shows it off, and then like like a document page of like I've studied these people and this is what they have. If the scars intersected and double over each other from the various times, yes. But then they'd also possibly be different like intensities and shades. But on that note, well, also though, if they were maze patterns, then they were probably quite specific. Like they probably would have just done them in the same place, I assume. Because if it was a maze-like pattern, then I assume that it's for an arcane purpose. I don't know if they would overlap. Does that make sense? I could be wrong. A Terrell, so busy at work, I even forgot to come in and lurk. My bad. Hope you're having a great stream day. Poofs into lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Terrell. We have a good work day. Yeah, but his are fucked. True. You're not wrong. Okay, okay. Okay. On that note, I want to make sure they do look jagged. In the M9 anthology, oh man, I can't wait till I have money again. I love collecting stuff. One of my wonderful community members, they're not here right now, actually got me the Critical Role tarot cards, and they're coming in on Friday. I'm also just plugging Danny shamelessly. Did you guys see the picture Danny posted today? Because I'm really tempted to draw it. I'm technically not allowed because I don't have time, but I'm so tempted to do a sketch because she looks gorgeous. Like at the party with the headpiece. Oh my god. Oh my god. Died. I hear maze like and brain basically goes lots of crossing over and chaos, not so much like the maze grid vibes. Man, my brain was thinking like the knowing mistress. Oh, is that what it was? See, this is what I mean. I have not been social mediaing enough. I didn't even know it was a cosplay. I just thought it was gorgeous. My best friend is the hottest person alive. Actual. You bought them? The tarot cards? I'm excited to see them. Also, one of my Love of the Community members, Jay Cora, I don't know if they're still here. They bought me the other tarot cards, the D&D tarot cards. It's just a vibe. Honestly, it vibes very well. I'm tempted to try sketching. I really want to try doing quicker drawings. So I always like save pictures of people that I'm like, oh, this would be fun. I'm just kind of explaining what I mean when I think maze. Wait, this doesn't make sense. This is a bad maze. I'm a bad maze maker. Okay, hold on. I totally make sense. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not a professional maze maker? You're wrong. Also, I'm the lines are the maze. Just so you know. Why? Oh no! Now I think it looks like Mushu. Why does it look like Mushu? Geometric patterns. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. It has to be like an arcane thing, right? Tell me it doesn't look like Mushu. Wait, I'm drawing him from memory. This is his arms. He's like, I'm very strong. Oh no! No, it's a chameleon. Rue, thank you. Thank you. But we're gonna anyways, that's how I'm picturing it. I'm not like gonna use it, but because I want these excuse me, sir. I want these like jagged looking ones. But I think I want to work a little bit extra hard on them. Even though there's only so little that's seen. Okay. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. Man. B and I have been doing like Disney movies lately. Might have to. Thank you, Polar. I hope you're doing fine. Okay. Technically, they wouldn't be very saturated because it has been a while. Been a hot minute, if you will. Technically, I think I just want them to be visible. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'm alive. Hot minute. I am talking about Caleb, so obviously. I do have like a scar brush, but I feel like, I don't know, I want this to be more specific. I can't wait for the pitch meeting for Lilo and Stitch remake. Oh boy. I 100% agree with you, Bonsai. I have not watched it. I won't. I mean, they're arcane, so could probably play with them a little. True. But they no longer hold any magic. I think that's specifically said at one point. Like, it's not like they can be continued. They're just scars, if that makes sense. I could be wrong. This is just what I remember. I gotta rewatch again. Yeah. No more residuum. Like, in theory, the, like, shape could potentially be magic, but I think without the actual, oh gosh, what would the word be? What's the word? Baxter has her Taroka cards. That's the word that I'm thinking of. The magic, the arcane. Ah! Arcane? Conduit? Conduit is a word that I'm thinking of, but not the word that I'm thinking of. You know when you're making a D&D character and it's like, what's a focus? I don't think focus is technically the right word here, but that was the word I was looking for. I love the idea of scars from magic causing scarring to look different. I don't disagree. I think that would be super cool. Hello, Bun Bun. Welcome back. Oh, Pokai? Did I tell y'all about the Shadowgast fic I read where Caleb never went insane and remained a Volstrucker? It was really good. I have only read, I think, one fic in my life. But don't forget, we do have there's like the media section. You can make like a fan fiction section as long as it's all safe for work stuff in the media stuff section. Oh. You got there. I was lost too, not gonna lie. My brain is it struggles. It's okay. I need to change the color of this. I don't like how white it is. I'm also gonna draw some like regular looking scars. I don't think, no, there's no skin showing on the other side. I have never read fic. I don't even know what it is. Who is she? I didn't even consider that you couldn't read it when you're on contract. That's interesting. I have never had a professional job. Mayhaps one day. Ah, 'tis the dream. No. I never have time to read anymore, like ever. We do have the NSFW area. If we wanted to, I can edit the art to creative, so it's open to all, including writing. That's true. You miss it, like reading in general or fics? Not that I read it. Why did that feel why did that feel possibly not believable? I used to like books. I used to read. I've never really read fics, but I used to read all the time. Like I was telling Fallen that like I used to fake sick so so much when I was like in middle school and high school. Like I would like chew bread and spit it into the toilet. And be like, "Mom, I puked." So I didn't have to go to school so I could just read all day. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, the play. The play. Huh? Also, heads up, guys, there's going to be an ad break in about 45 seconds. I wrote some messed up stuff in high school. High school be a wild time for the emotions, really. You know what? I think I'm going to take another 10 at this break because I need to make another coffee. Never apologize, Paul. You're all good. I hope you have a wonderful time reading. I used to just read in class. My teachers were so lost because they didn't want to discourage me from reading. Oh, that's really cute, though. Oh man, they're not listening in class, but at least they're reading. Have a wonderful time, Polar. I will see you guys in 10 minutes. I'm going to make another coffee. So please make good choices. Also, I love that oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I didn't realize that the Kofi was half see-through. It's like if something happens in game that happens in a fic can cause issues with rights and stuff. Interesting. I shall go pee. Thank you, Strange. All right, guys. I will see you in 10 minutes. Squeeze me. Where did my timer go? I did not turn it off. Okay, we're coming back. Don't worry. It's not 10 minutes more. Hello. How's everyone doing? I made a coffee and a timer need a pee break, obviously. Oh, I made another coffee and I'm also finishing off a Diet Coke with the name Ava on it. AVA. I did not notice it was one of the name ones. Oh, okay. I think the scars. Oh, guys, B officially changed his schedule. Thank you to your scheduler, Sharpie lady. B was able to switch his shift so he can come to my birthday dinner next week. I'm so glad. Do you know, I think I'm happy with that. I don't even think I want to tone it down. I'm so glad. he's not really someone who switches shifts. We just sort of accept it. So I fully wasn't even expecting him to be able to come. So I'm really glad. Okay. What? We can merge now. I had to fix something about the freckles. I remember. It was on a nail somewhere. Is it this hand? Nope. Just crazy. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Also, I think I just want to add a bit more shading. Me too. To his knuckles. I used to never like pay attention to knuckles. Like I definitely like under detailed hands before, and the amount of commissioners that were like, why is there no lines on their fingers? I had to figure it out. Okay. Okay. Hello, Ryan. Welcome in. Ryan, you're mermaid. Oh my god. Gorgeous artwork. I'm sad it was I missed your stream. I hope it went well. So your computer is officially working now? Sorry, I'm bombarding you with so much stuff right when you come in. What a monster. Tell Curie to yell at me too. Wait, why? Oh, if you're needed. Okay, you got it. Bruce Cat and mine look like a doppelganger. Oh my gosh. You'll have to post a side by side. Hey, positivity, Ryan. Takes a while to grow. OBS seems to be finally functioning. I'm really glad. So did you just I can't remember what you said you did. I know if I remember correctly that you deleted it and re-downloaded it. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I have the evil twin. Okay. Time for pants. Taters. You reinstalled it. That's good. I'm glad that it was something more simple like that because it sucks when things aren't working. Not sure what the issue really was, but it better not happen again or I'm going to be mildly upset. Just mildly, I'd be very upset. I hope it does not happen again. Sending you all the best luck. Sounds good, Rue. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day if I don't see ya. a raid, the nameless nerd. Hello, nerd alert. Let me grab your name here. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm just too sad for raid times. Let me do that. Nerd, you were engaging in Mass Effect. I hope you had a good stream. Did everyone treat you well? Welcome into the nameless nerd. Deboots, Dito Envy, Vesclari, Sashkabeth, and Dynamite Han. Caleb. Hi, hope you're doing well. I am doing well, thank you. We had so many good, hilarious chats. Oh yeah, any highlights? Any highlight chats? So upset. I got back on smoking me Lucky Charm marshmallows. Man, you're gonna make me want Lucky Charms, and I don't own milk. The ADHD went wild. I've been there. At the beginning of our stream today, we talked about how I need to start adding walks in because I stream for so long. So I'm gonna have a special longer break called walking the dogs. The dogs are my feet. I'm going for a walk. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. The dogs. I stream for like 6 to like 11.5 hours. I need to get up. I do not have a standing desk. No, absolutely not. Self-care is important. Indeed. How is Mass Effect? I have not played myself. Unfortunately, I don't get a chance to play many games. But I've heard many a good thing. Very good. We were doing a bunch of side quests in the first of the trilogy. Ooh. There's 3 of them. I remember that. I used to work at a game store way back in the day. I'm not even that old. I turn 29 next week. Clary, thank you so much for the follow. I'm looking forward to much of the Mighty Nine series. The live show, I am also looking forward to it. The Mighty Nine is my all-time favorite. I love them all so much, but the Mighty Nine hold a special place in my heart. So I'm super excited. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I might do like some long stream for my birthday. Not on my birthday though, because I have a twin and she demands that we celebrate on my birthday. Our birthday. She heard me say that. Oh my god. Those 30s sneak up on us. Curious how they'll animate Molly. Handsomely, I'm sure. If you guys are new, I'm currently doing a series, of Critical Role fan art. I've done all of the Mighty Nine, but I had to delete them from Procreate because I'm my Procreate was dying. Okay. I did my birthday stream belatedly as well. Yeah. I would definitely love to do it on my birthday, but my birthday is on a Friday, so it works well. Which is the real? We have both? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean? But yeah, I've been doing a series. So I have almost all of the Mighty Nine done. I'm also going to be doing Essek. There's Jester, Ford, Yasha. Also, shout out to Brooke. I don't know if they're still here, but I lovingly asked Brooke if I could snag one of their beautiful cosplay photos for this pose. So I'm really happy with how it turned out. So shout out to Brooke. And then I've got Beauregard, Yasha's boots. I'm here. You said Essek, that summons me. Say Essek 3 times, summons Brooke. Thank you. Seriously, it's hard not to do like the same pose over and over. And I was obsessed with the way you were like holding the sword and stuff. It was perfect. So guys, don't forget to follow Brooke Smart. Absolutely gorgeous cosplays. Yes, Ryan's mentioning the dicks. I worked very hard for there to be 69 dicks in this drawing. If you know anything about Jester, you'll understand why. But one of my lovely Patreon members, Jay Cora, counted them for me. There's some that are more subtle, like the patterns. There's some that are a little less subtle. Perhaps I added an extra line in the traveler thingy, so it would be there. Everyone's favorite is usually this one. Little footprints for Jester. But yeah. I had a good time. there's also the pattern here, but I made the tips look like flowers. And then like this represents one. These, yeah, I worked really hard. This is the one that took me the most time because usually, okay, hold on. This one took me approximately 27 hours and 37 minutes. But then other ones are usually like, I think closer to 20. So we got Fold. Oh wait, we've already done these. Yosha, Beauregard, Caduceus. 7 hours of dicks. It was a lot, but I had to make sure. I really wanted it. With Molly. This one probably took a while. I'm curious actually. 23 hours and 43 minutes, yeah. Almost a whole day. Not at once. Maybe. Actually, I can't trust myself to say that. We have Not. This one was really fun. And then Veth, which actually might be one of my favorites so far, but that might be because I really love the color palette. And then now we're working on Caleb. But we've also done all of the Vox Machina as well. I have a secret dream for Critical Role to notice me so I could work with them. So I'm doing the series. Whether it works or not, that's fine because I'm having an amazing time. I love the characters. And I also feel like my art has grown a lot since starting the series. But I'm also stupid. And I put the pressure on myself to do one a week around commission work and Patreon. So I've only missed 1 week since the first Thursday of February. So I'm excited for the series to also be done. Because I will definitely keep doing characters and stuff. I'd love to do NPCs or like their Daggerheart characters, but it'll be nice to not have to do one once a week. But anyways, thanks for listening to me yap, the Nameless Nerd. Thank you so much again for the raid. You're welcome to stick around. I understand if you have to raid and run. But if you are interested at all, please feel free to share a link to if you have any other social medias that you regularly use, that kind of stuff. I'm very, very thankful for the raid. Oh, the music ending so suddenly was kind of scary. Oh, thank you, Bun Bun. I'm mostly just on Twitch, but thank you. My pleasure. How often do you stream? Do you have a schedule? And do you always stream games? Brooke! Hold on. Baby girl. With turtles, I have so many questions. I will respond to your messages after. You are very sweet. I would simply die. Maybe I'm losing my memory in my old age. Were you also planning Allura, or is my brain misremembering? We've talked about Allura because in interviews, Matt has said that's the character that he relates to the most. However, I'm not including Allura in this series. I'm only including Essex specifically because he's Caleb's partner, and a lot of people see him as a part of the Mighty Nine. But I would love to do the NPCs and stuff as well in the future. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm including Essek, even though he's not technically a player character. But man, I love Allura. I've drawn her before, but I would love to draw her in this series. With health stuff, I don't have a schedule at the moment, but I usually stream games, sometimes co-working too. Oh yeah, I love co-working. I'm really big on promoting productivity here. We even have a little art share that we do that's specific. Ouch, that was my thumbnail. I don't know if you heard that. Sorry. But we like to promote productivity here because productivity feels good. And it's even better when you can help each other get through it. Good stuff. Hi, Nuisance. Welcome in. Yeah, M9. Yeah. We're the iconic Vox Machina NPCs. Yes, 100%. I want to draw Gilmore so bad I could actually possibly die about it. I might simply perish if I don't. So I'm going to put those two kind of on my brain for when this series ends. Because, okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me go to my wait list and a calendar. Okay, hold on. Also, while we're here, friendly reminder, you guys, my commissions are open. If it's a commercial commission, it does get put to the top of the list. But other than that, I do have a bit of a queue. So we have Caleb. Hold on, I need a calendar. Where is my calendar? Okay, so Caleb's posted on the 29th, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11 left. So 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The last one should be posted on the 14th of August. That should be the end of the series. So wish me luck. Oh my god. That's actually much longer than I thought. 11 feels like nothing, but I'm just crazy. It's fine. It's fine. So much has been done to this drawing since last stream. I feel like I'm working very slow. But thank you. Yes, emergency commissions are also open. So if you pay for one now, even though it'll be booked in 2026, one, there's a chance I might speed it up. I recently changed my schedule to be working a lot more. Two, you get a really big discount, which is cool. We love that. We stand. Your Gilmore would be phenomenal. Oh, that'd be, oh god. One of these days. One of these days. Don't let the new year happen without me drawing Gilmore, you guys. I'm giving you full permission to harass me about that. After the series is done, though, not during. Where was I? Pants. We're gonna add a texture to his pants. For sure, for sure. I really debated on not having them tucked in, but I do feel like adventurers, like it makes sense that they wear boots. Because originally I kind of wanted to give him a bit more of a dapper look, if you will. A little bit more like, level 20 wizard dapper. So that's why I've made his shoes like this. They're actually based off of dress shoes. But money, I feel that. I would actually do anything for the jester and the Keyleth statues. Oh my god. August 15th, begin pressuring for Gilmore. Got it. Exactly that. Put it in your calendar, folks. His pants are a little too smooth. He's looking real shiny. Okay, let's add a texture. This is bothering me. I drew Gilmore along with Matt and Babs during Pub Draw. Oh my gosh. I watched one episode of Pub Draw, but I haven't had time to watch more. One of these days, when my ADHD chills out, I want to watch it. I love Babs' artwork. I like Keyleth. Like the statue specifically or Keyleth in general, because Keyleth is one of my all-time faves. I love how no matter what was said, she stuck to her guns. And once again, it's about a character making choices that would be made as the character and not just because they're a player. Going back to how Caleb was like not trusting of the group at first and like debating on leaving. Like I love playing D&D like that. There's definitely lines where you need to like not be a jerk just because your character would be, but we don't even need to get into that. That should be common sense. But like your character not trusting someone right away and not giving all of the tea first off, I hate that. That's also one reason I love Shadowheart. I've talked about this on stream, but I love that you can grow your relationship with her by not pressuring her to tell you more. I'm specifically talking Baldur's Gate if someone doesn't know what that is. I gotta go now. Lunch is over, but I will be streaming tonight as Giga Platypus is my witness. You got it. I will also be streaming tonight, so I don't know if I'll be there, but I will keep an eye in case we finish stream. I love Matt's drawing of Orly from Pub Draw. Oh my gosh. I need to see it. I need to one of these days. Oh, I also really want to learn how to draw animal type characters. We were kind of talking about that. Was it yet? No. This is my first time streaming this week. Last week, we were kind of talking about that because like I would love to learn to draw furry art. I'm not in the community, but I think that the shapes of drawing characters that are animalistic are really cool. but I'm slowly learning. This is the first cat I've drawn since I've really started taking art like super seriously, at least full cat. One day. Uh-huh, uh-huh, that's it. That's it. Okay, what am I doing? Kissy face, sent to your phone, but. Mm-hmm. The line shouldn't be here. I feel like all the pants I've drawn are dark colored. It's not as stressful. Mm-hmm. If you search Matthew Mercer Orley online, his art is like the first result. Easy. Let's see. Not Roarly. Orley. It doesn't show up first for me. Oh, I wrote Matthew Mercy instead. That might be why. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, hold on. Wow. What? Hold on. Open image in stop it. Open image in new tab. Yes, I'll show it. I'll show it. Oh my god. That's crazy. Is it weird to say? So I think I watched the first one like a million years ago when I first got into Critical Role, which actually wasn't that long ago. It was only 2020. It was right when I got into D&D. I didn't realize they were doing such like intricate pieces. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. So unrelated, but the shape of Bow's mouth. I know this is weird, but it's coming from an artist, so I swear it's not. It's one of my favorite mouth shapes. It's so cute. That's so crazy. My goodness. He looks so scary. I've always pictured Oily as like this, like, man, I gotta draw him one day. One day, I think it'd be so cool. This is incredible. What kind of materials are they using? Is it painting? That's crazy. How he drew a lot growing up. My good lord. I'd love to see like art by the players. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, it does look like oil paint, doesn't it? My goodness. How many episodes are there again? Acrylic would be my guess as well if they're doing it in one sitting. Yeah, it kind of looks like oil because of the smoothness of it, though. But I feel like because of the timing, I would assume oil. I love that sound. Makes my brain happy. All right. Oh, it is oil. Oh, bless you for looking. That's crazy. Did they do it all in one sitting? Man, oil paints. We were talking about an oil painter because we were talking about animals art last week. Gosh, who was it? There's this amazing oil painter that paints like birds and animals and stuff. He's my all-time favorite oil painter, but I don't know his name. I suck remembering names. I think someone posted him in the artist shoutout section. Yeah, that sounds right. I trust you. And they started with blank canvases. That's crazy. Oh my god. Maybe I can do oil paint one day. I always just thought that like you couldn't do it in one sitting. Clearly, I'm not a traditionally trained artist. Like I knew that you could try, but I definitely didn't think you could like succeed that well, I should say. Oh, good news is my partner bought us pizza yesterday, so I'd have dinner tonight. So I don't have to worry about cooking or waiting for him to be off work. I can eat when I'm hungry. How nice. Yes, go get food. There's a whole technique called alla prima, all in one layer, off in one sitting. This is good to know. One day. I've also dreamed of doing like wood burning. I talked a lot about this with one of my friends because she used to wood burn all the time. I Here's the thing though. I told her what my favorite thing about wood burning is the smell, and she's like, "You have to wear a mask," and she's not wrong. You do. It's not good for you, but oh, the smell of the burning wood is so nice. Don't judge me. I'm not wrong. I love it. It's delicious. The thing is that I have no plans after. Welcome back! Yay! Are you working on emotes or something else? On. It's a carcinogen. Oh, yeah. She's definitely not wrong. But it just I like the smell. Artist Hailiiz dies at a young age. Why? She was sniffing her wood burning. My nephew is turning 17 next week, and he asked for drawing stuff, and it took me so much restraint not to get him all the good stuff. 17, asking for drawing stuff? I mean, personally, if you're comfortable gifting, I don't think there's any, like, he's 17 and asking for drawing stuff. I think that that is a good age that the money would likely not go to waste. If anything, it wouldn't go to waste eventually. So I would definitely do like pencil crayons over markers, for example. A nice set of metal mechanical pencils and some Micron pens. That is a great gift. That is a wonderful gift. I love that. Man, I always say I'm going to get back into doing some traditional stuff. By back, I mean I barely was there, but I'd like to do it at some point. One because people be funky about digital art sometimes these days because of poopy people, poopy computer programs, things. But also, there's just something about it that I just think is incredibly beautiful. I'm just scared I won't succeed, which is a dumb reason to not do something. Friendly reminder. But alas, the brain do be braining. The octopus is telling me otherwise. Sorry. Oh, it's just one of those days, you guys. We're only 3 hours and 40 minutes into stream. That's nothing. Is the art chair still open? It is. We're going to leave it open all stream, and I'm going to go check back in with it later. So that way, if people who posted originally, they can also post updates. Again, promoting productivity. It totally counts as stream productivity. Are you kidding? The octopus better shut his goddamn beak, or else we'll throw it back into the sea. Then I'd be brainless. And look, I've already got so little brain cells. I love traditional art, but I couldn't do it. I like my program, my layers, etc. I feel similarly. I also hate the mess. I hate the mess. Like, I love that I can draw on my iPad and then walk away and my desk is still pristine. In theory, if it was pristine to start, which it is currently not, but that's fine. It's going. How about you? I know you were locking in on your commission. We are finished the actual body part, so now we're on to the clothes and stuff. Catch me challenging you so we both do quick little traditional thing because I have so many sketchbooks. I also have so many sketchbooks and pencils. I would love to start doing that. Half of the feedback I was requested, I want to get all the notes out of the way. Yeah, I feel that. I've been there. Very often I'll be like I'll send someone an update, and when I do get a feedback, like I can't wait. Like I want to get it done ASAP. My gremlin singing the la la la. Yeah. I had to shut up. I needed to listen to it for a second. For real, right? There's just something. Use this brush? I can. Mayhaps. Hello, Donnie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Unless you're in Australia or one of the other places that is currently not in a Wednesday. Am I on a different layer? Yeah, okay. In case I hate it. Blends it away. Oh my god, Ricky. Mercedes, I can be a bad girl. Don't treat me like a lady. How are you doing today, Donnie? Are you working on anything with us? Thank you. It is part of my Critical Role player character series plus Essek. Technically, it'd be party members. I feel like that's an accurate way to say it too. I don't think I'm missing or doing anyone outside of the actual party. So I think party members is a better way to say it. To finish before Friday? Hell yeah. And please do join us for some productivity. If you're interested, we do have the art share open. We've already done some sharing, so it'll be a while before we do another, but the perfect time to go put it in, or if you want to wait until we go over it again. I've been sketching traditionally more. There's something about the tactile feeling of pencil and paper that makes my brain happy. But damn, I wish paper had liquefy. The amount of times, like I need to tell you guys, I don't draw traditionally very often, but one time I did, and B was there, and I double tapped my paper to undo. Okay, one time. But now anytime I talk about traditional artwork, he always brings it up. One time. Oh, darn. Also, I did not see who turned. Oh, nuisance. Thank you. Has anybody else done that? Because damn. The brain really goes into like, what's it called? Autopilot. um, I think the pants I might have an easier time with once the shading of the inside of the coat is done, like in regards to values. I was curious what that option looked like. Yes. Oh, there's Ebros and Baxter above my head. That's an old drawing. Man, I'd love to redo it. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Bonsai. And then I wanted to add some highlighting because I'm going to make these runes. It says spell storing in the runes that I know. That's what I wrote. I'm going to make them glowing. They were green, I think, in I believe his latest artwork. The only reason I made them blue was because other than Knott's Veth's Wild Mount Wildlings thingy, I have a very like blue and red and like orange color scheme. So that's the only reason I didn't make it green, because I wanted this to be the pop of green. A little technical side of the artwork. A Baxter in this style when you can. I would love to. We actually have this plan to, by we, I mean me, do the characters from the campaign like this, and then actually order them as little standees, and then use them as like minis. Oh my goodness. My big mouth. Okay, hold on. What am I reading? I'll fight your friend. Hold on, what did I say? Which friend? Which friend are we talking about, Donnie? On the flip side of that, I have definitely erased things digitally and then went to go blow or brush away the eraser shavings. See, your brain goes into autopilot when you're creating, and I think that that's kind of cool. Another one of the reasons that I think that human art is incredible because it is just our silly little brains trying to draw, and I think that's beautiful. The friend that won't let you live down the double tap. Oh, that friend is my partner of going on 15 years. You can beat him up though if you want to. Although he did just change a shift so he could be there at my birthday dinner next week, so I think we give him a pass today. But yeah, it's what I get. It's okay. I shall live. I just gotta start doing traditional art and not do that, and perhaps I can, if you say so. Only today. No more passes tomorrow. Rain check on the fisticuffs. Yes, exactly. That's funny. I'll have to tell him you said this. Don't get me wrong. It was quite funny when I did it. Also, I love seeing his little leg squish. His pants are maybe a little too tight, but it's okay. I did that specifically too though because his pants are tucked into his boots. Fun fact, I hate the feeling of pants that are not like tights or skinny jeans tucked into boots. I made his pants a little tighter than perhaps Caleb might wear, but it's okay. I imagine his tushy looks very lovely in these pants. He lives to bully another day. Do I think banana pepper's a good topping on pizza? I don't really like spicy things. I can eat spicy. I might be able to, I don't want to say win, but I could probably do well in a spicy eating contest, or at least I could in the past, but I don't like spicy. So I'm going to say no on that front. Other people might think otherwise. The Kayla bubble butt is hidden from us, but it's there in our hearts. You like mom pizzas? When I switched from my iPad to my drawing tablet, I did have a hard time with stopping trying to do the Procreate gestures. Yeah. Brain be braining. Also, I'm gonna leave this on a separate layer, but I think I'll like it. I'm gonna put his pants into a little groupie poo. All right, so what do we have next? What is this? Oh, the little undershirt thingy that I've given him. I was kind of debating on making this like matching, but I feel like that's too much. Hold on. Like the layers are nice, and it's still technically a layer. It's like a matching jacket and coat. Layer 22. Is it always layer 22? Someone took a picture last time. Is it always 22? I'm actually curious now. I don't remember where it was put. Hold on. I'm so curious. Was it under photos? I don't remember. It's often 24. Okay. I was gonna say it's definitely in the 20s. Okay, so it's 20 something. It's always the best one, really. Here's our newest one. If anyone wants a new screenshot, here you go. Like the shadows from his mustache. Oh, it's so cursed. Procreate gestures are actually witchcraft. I'll never figure these things out. Ricky twinkles her fingers at the program and makes things happen. I'm a wizard. It's just, habit. And everyone does them to moisturize me. Oh my god. Welcome back in, Caldara. Oh my god. I saw a video of a woman making a hot take that people who love spicy are kinky. Due to the fact, that's actually not the wildest theory. A wizard. I cast spells. What was I working on? Oh, I was debating on the color of this. Let's zoom out. Let's get the full picture. Turn off the backgrounds. Let's get the full picture. No, I like the gray. You guys are so right. How do I do this thing? There we go. I saw that later. I think it was Doctor Who. Please never apologize. It's perfect. I love when people mock that layer. It brings me such joy. It's immortalized in general on Discord. Oh, bless. I gotta make a series of that. We are working on this little thing. I feel like I want to give it gold. I gave him a dulled gold instead of the bright gold that I usually do. I like stuff a little spicy, but I'm not great at it. But the fact that you call banana pepper spicy is wild to me. If my tongue goes numb enough that I can't taste the other part of the meal, then I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like I've given him a mix of golds and silver because of the Is this one the dodecahedron symbol? Is that the correct name? The name of the shape? Guys, I'm an adult. If we ever do Hailiiz trivia, have all the layer 28s and see if people can match them to the character. Stop. I love that idea. Hey, wait. Strange, can you DM me the photos that we have so far? I love this idea. I like spicy when it gives flavor. See, for me, it just doesn't give flavor because it's too spice. Adulting is hard. I know I do find Doctor Who interesting because I wonder what his actual name is. I also wonder that. I actually haven't watched Doctor Who. I did watch it a long time ago, but it was with my friend. I have this thing where I have to watch things from the beginning, and I understand that they are not necessarily all connected, but the fact that they started in like what the 80s and they were in black and white, I just can't. But I did watch some with a friend and I had a great time watching it. So that's a good thing. Only the Caleb one? Okay. I can definitely take some screenshots before I delete the current ones that I have available. That's such a solid idea. I just want to put this in shadow. I don't really want it too visible. Is it the 60s? That's crazy. It sounds like you're allergic to capsaicin if banana peppers make your tongue go numb. Maybe. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. I have reactions to way too many things. Do you back up the old files somewhere before deleting them off the iPad? I don't back up the layers. So I save here. Actually, I can show you as an example. Art 2025. The art project. I can show you guys how I save them. So I have like anything that I've made for posting, I'll put in here. And then I save. Where's it gonna open? Hold on. So I save them as PNGs, but I don't save all the layers types. So like I've saved this in case I need it as a mask for if I decided to like do something that has this only be shiny or something, for example. So yeah. That's what I do. Oh, I also saved how long it took me because this one took me so long. I don't know why there's duplicates of some stuff in here, but yeah. Cool. Yeah. Isn't there like a tick that can make you allergic to red meat? It better not. It better not come near me because I will lose it. My one of my best friends in the whole entire world can't eat red meat, so I'll eat it for him. I don't know if he's still here. Not being spicy. They're quite sweet to me. Maybe I'm thinking of something different, but it's definitely not. I mean, to be fair, I haven't touched them in a long time. Perhaps they taste differently. The version that started in the thousands can basically be considered a new series because it was almost entirely absent in the 90s. Oh, intriguing. RE adulting. Took my car to the shop because the check engine light was on. The mechanic said the error he got means I have to take it to the dealership because the whole engine needs to be replaced. Oh, that sucks. I'm really, really sorry. Why would it need to be replaced? That's not like a normal thing. Like I would hope that this is a a maker issue. Is that the word? The seller issue. I'm intrigued. Hello, I am no red meat man. I can't have nightshades, alliums, onions, alliums. Did I say that right? Gluten or lactose. Oh, that's a lot. I'm allergic to beef, but that doesn't stop me. I have a lot of food allergies. Yes, I remember. Gotta take care of your tummy. This is a good conversation for the rant section or the vent section in the Discord, as we like to keep things positive. But ultimately, Uni Princess, you just gotta find the thing that works for you. So for me, quick little thing is I like to tap my chest to slow down my heartbeat. Like I pay attention to the rhythm of it, and then take a deep breath, breathe some fresh air, or just zone out for a bit. You know. Second. Messages. Oh my god. Carrie turned it into a sticker. The or an emote. The love layer, what is it, 22 in this one? Oh my gosh. Bless. Thank you, Strange. Do gnomes have human or elf-like ears? I've always pictured, here, let's totally mess up with the process video of Caleb. I've always pictured gnome ears to, excuse me, I don't like that, to be like, you know in Lord of the Rings, how they have the, like, smaller point? So I picture it like that, but like a little goofier, if you will. And then, how do I do this? Duchess and Dragons, excuse me, what an amazing name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How do I do this? This is how I've always pictured, like, gnome ears. And then, if you're extra fun, depending on how old they are, you can give them, like, an extra long lobe. That's how I picture a gnome ear. And also much bigger than a normal ear. I was hoping you were still on. I am! Don't worry, I'm streaming till 9 o'clock. It's just about 5. Give him floppy ears like Dumbo. Yeah. That's how I draw a gnome. Little nubbin points. Yeah, I definitely, like, instead of it being like a point. Although I don't like doing too sharp of a point, because that doesn't really happen in nature. I did do Doric! Shout out to you for recognizing her. Not a lot of people notice her. So that's really lovely. I did draw her. I think it was for a Patreon monthly fan art. I think. Yeah. Really? Oh my gosh. If you're interested, we do have a Discord server with a cosplay section. Little side note. No pressure. But that's awesome. Man, one day I'll cosplay. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Oh, the drama mama. I'll never get over. I know I bring it up like every time we listen to the song, but I'll never get over that my friend thought it was saying grandma mama. Do it, cosplay. I am very self-conscious, but I also just don't have the time. But I do have this dream of cosplaying Jester one day, especially at conventions. Specifically, like, not just at home, but like I'd love to cosplay, because especially at my local conventions, like, there isn't a lot of Critical Role, so I think it'd be so fun. Like, I always take pictures of any of the critters that I see at our local convention, because there's usually only a tiny handful. Sorry, now my boy Caleb. Yes, don't mind me. I love Caleb. I'm really happy with his schnoz. It's my favorite part. It's me, the cosplay demon on your shoulder. I'm picturing Fallen. Fallen has this sketch, and I'm pretty sure Fallen, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like, okay, Fallen, can you send me the papaya, or is it mango? The mango eating doodle? I think I'm missing that one. And I think about it all the time when someone's like, I'm a goblin or I'm a gremlin. That's just what I picture. And I understand it's not a goblin nor a gremlin, but it is. You have to see it. It was Sarara who thought it said grandma mama. You are correct. I can't do glutens either, but no. What's an allium? But yeah, I would definitely. Jester is like my all-time favorite character. I just love her so much. As you can see, I based my character off of Jester. Different, but blue. Her voice is also based off of Jester, except for instead of going into higher pitches, I go into lower pitches, like when she's really excited. I had weird thoughts about what the APT song was supposed to be saying when I heard it on your stream. What did you think it was, Strange? I have so many questions. Hello, Astrid. Welcome in. Love her. She's everything. You're hunting for mango now. Okay, perfect. I need to show the class. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Okay. So here's the thing. I think I'm going to use my thread for this. So I actually didn't need to do that gold line, but it's fine. Heads up, everyone. There's going to be an ad break in about a minute. I am going to keep drawing today because this is due tomorrow. Due by my boss. My boss is me, and I am crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is what you need to see. Yes, the actual drawing is from an original meme, but the drawing on top is Fallen's persona. But I think about it every time someone's like, I'm the goblin, I'm the gremlin. This is what I think of. I'm a tough boss. Yeah, my boss is a jerk, let me tell you. No vacation time. She's crazy. But yeah, just so you know, Brooke, this is what I'm picturing, but you on my shoulder talking about cosplay. Just this. Brings me such joy. It's so good. A raid! Oh my goodness. Light Lurian, thank you so much for the raid. Let me grab your name. Hold on. We're about to have an ad break. It's 3 minutes long to stop pre-roll ads, but it's just the timing. So let me get you raid shout out. That's not what I went to. What? That's incorrect. Hold on. Let me grab your name. Copy. I can do it. Oh no, it's on a cooldown. Okay, hold on. You might eat some mango, gremlin style. I don't have the funds for mangoes, nor the hand strength, I think. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Layat Lurian, I don't know if you can hear me. We're about to have an ad break, but as usual, if you have an art tax, please feel free to share the link in the chat and I will show it off once the ad break is completed. It's going to be happening quite soon. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you. I know the hacks. But yeah, feel free to share a link and I'm gonna show it all off when we get back from our 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna keep drawing during that time, but thank you so much for being here in case the ad break happens and I lose you. Ah! You're so sweet, so lovely. My boss feels like giving your boss money to buy you mango. That is so sweet. You are so lovely. My boss says that she has enough groceries in the fridge and she's not allowed to buy more until she eats them. Man, I bought cottage cheese. I got the big tub of it this time too. Not that big. I'm not a weirdo, but like a decent sized one for just me and I need to finish it. Man, you're super sweet though. But on that note, I know it's ad break, so I'm a really bad marketer for sure. But I do have emergency commissions open. My Ko-fi is open. I have a Patreon. I got stuff and things. You know. I'm an elastic girl, try it on me, I'm flexible, turn around the world. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god. Can I just say that Brooke Smart is the prettiest, best cosplayer in the whole entire universe, actually. This is fact, I read it in the law book. I will also explain real quick why it is. One of my friends runs a charity event every year in June, so I made sticker designs. The theme is beach. Okay. Intriguing. I'm excited to know more. Send the linky poo if you can hear me. Also, proper shout out. Let me grab that open. Oh my god, oh, that's so cool. Okay, wait. So one of my friends runs a charity event. Oh, I see. That's so cool. Hold on, guys. I'm just going to put this up on screen. My goodness. Girl, I am that weird, and I have a giant Costco-sized tub of cottage cheese in the fridge. I'm glad I'm not alone. Cottage cheese is a great way to get protein, and I always have a better day when I have more protein to start the day. It sounds like I'm reading off of a script. I'm not. I'm not bullshitting you guys. Protein makes me feel so much better. So anyways, I have cottage cheese like on toast, or I'll mix it in with my scrambled eggs. Although I was very gremlin energy and was like trying to get my protein in. And I most definitely, so like the serving size is half a cup and I only needed like a dollop for my eggs. So I would take my half a cup measuring thingy and scoop it. And then I'd put a little dollop with a spoon. And then I would like goblin energy eat the rest out of the measuring cup. So I was getting a full serving. It's important to eat your protein, obviously. I might eat some cheese for dinner because I don't feel like buying or cooking anything. Had a big lunch. Bonsai. I might be wrong, but aren't you lactose? Please take care of your tummy. Welcome back from the ad breaks, everyone. Cottage cheese with peaches and honey. Ooh, I'm actually not like a sweet girly. Like I don't really like what's it called? I don't really like honey. I only own honey because I put it in my tea because I get a sore throat very easily from talking a lot or aggressively singing Hamilton or from a cold. I used to get chronic strep throat. So I have honey, but I usually have mine with pepper as well. Yeah, tomatoes is such a good idea. But I usually just have it on toast just by itself. Goblin. Ricky in the fridge, fingers in the cottage cheese. Get your protein. This is very accurate. Eat mine with pepper and tomatoes. I feel like the lactose intolerant peeps are the ones who eat the most cheese. This is factual. What of it? My bad. You're so right. Honey on toast with some sea salt sprinkled on top is divine. It does sound really good. I'm just not really like a sweet person, but that does sound delicious. Quick side note, before I keep reading the chat, this wonderful artwork is by Light Lurian, who just rated. This is so cool. This is for a charity stream, you said? Please feel free to post the link of the streamer. There's a share a streamer section in the Discord, but we also have a charity section. So if there's any of the links for the charity, including their stream, please feel free to post it in there. That would be super lovely. I wanted honey in my tea today, but I forgot to tell roommate, and he was so sweet to make my tea for me. Aww, that's so nice. Always so bad when someone does something nice for you, but like you can't tell them that they did it wrong. I'm just reading my Discord messages. I love evil. Redria 64. Ooh, but they are part of a big group. Oh, is it like one of those ones where they? Wow, Automod. That was so intense. Calm down, Automod. Holy. Almost as bad as the MILF. The hatred for MILF and DILF. Please feel free to share all the links. Sorry, I got zoned out by craziness. The Automod. I zoned out. Links. Post about it. They're always welcome to promote their charity streams and stuff in the server. Don't forget, you're also welcome to just post your regular streams in the server in the self-promo section. But if you have someone else that streams that you want to shout out, there's also the share streamer section. We have a lot of sections. Shout out to Fallen Morning. It's very organized. But this is so cool. So are these, you said these are sticker designs? That's so cool. And they're beach balls. Oh, they're beach balls. That's how stupid I am. That's how long it took me. They're very obviously beach balls. Do not be alarmed. You did an amazing job. Because was moving so fast. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but I'm planning on cosplaying. I did miss it. You're planning on cosplaying as Veth? That's so exciting. Oh my gosh. I love Veth. I have to say, Veth and Not, whenever I have drawn them, to be fair, it isn't as common, but I find they get less attention. And I love especially Veth so much. Oh, whoa. She was just on screen. That was a weird quinky dink. You guys want to hear another weird coincidence? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to sound like a crazy person, and I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not crazy. They're both brown, short, and chubby. It'll be perfect. You're going to look beautiful. I'm so excited. Is there any specific outfit that you're doing? Like the camp outfit or the adventure outfit? No, the weird coincidence was the other day, B and I were watching the Encanto live show at the Hollywood Bowl on Disney Plus, and there was a dancer on screen. And only while the dancer was on screen did I say, oh, weird, that looks like Laura Bailey. Just casually. You could only see their eyes. You could only see their eyes. And then suddenly, without my knowledge, knowing that this was going to happen, Laura Bailey and Ronan were on screen. And it was the weirdest coincidence. of my 2025. I was like, oh weird, that looks like Laura Bailey, and then oh my god, Laura Bailey. Again at the Encanto at the Hollywood Bowl live show. Really random coincidence that made me jump out of my seat like WTF. Yes, Laura Bailey jump scare. To be fair, she looked beautiful and Ronan was super cute. But it was just a really weird coincidence for me to be like, oh, the dancer kind of looks like Laura. And then boom, Laura. So I have this theory that maybe either two theories. One, the cameraman also thought that it looked like Laura and was like, oh, you know what? I kind of saw her. Let's put her on screen. Or perhaps Laura's related and that's why it did that. But I can't find anything on the internet. Blue Sky. Let me open this up. Are they an art streamer? Game enjoyer. That's so cute. Oh yeah. Everywhere. Everywhere. I mean, also Lynn, like, they're a big fan of Hamilton. Like, it was quoted a lot in the first campaign? Second campaign? That's not too shocking. Also, Encanto's amazing. It's one of my all-time favorite Disney movies. All right, Ricky, you're an artist. Learn to draw. But she does some art. Oh, that's really cool. Oh yeah. Thank you for sharing the link. And again, feel free to do so in the server as well so people don't lose it in case they want to find it again. What was I doing? Gold thread. Dun, dun, dun. I have to do a really saturated stone. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Also because chat was moving fast. Every time I hear the APT song, I think it sounds like someone trying to spit. That is so specific. That's hilarious. I can see it. I can see what you're saying, for sure. That's so funny. Just a cat hair stuck in their mouth. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yes, I don't remember if I got this off of, I think it was Etsy. Yes, it was Etsy. I can find the link if you ever want. But it's, there's a lot of good brushes in here. Big fan. And it's really good for detailing outfits. Multiply. All right, so there's that. Select, invert, cut, unclip. Oh boy. There we go. A desktop, guys. We are an individual brush program jail. I understand. Wait, individual brush. By desktop, do you mean traditional? I'm confusion. Oh, I see. Need this. Of course, we just had ad break and I have to run into the washroom. Of course, of course. Easy. Thank you, Strange. I'm going to take a quick break. It's not going to be a 10-minute. I'm literally just going to run to the washroom. So everyone be good. Make good choices. Drink some water. Let me turn off the timer. I worked so hard to turn back on from the last break. And I will be right back. Hello? Slow music, but it's good. Use Clip Studio and Rebel on a desktop computer. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know if they have like a replica of it for other programs, but I imagine that they would if they could. I put myself in that one brush trail. Willingly, I walked in there and asked them to throw away the key. Yeah. Man. To be fair, I don't actually use that many brushes. I feel like some people don't realize that, which is fair. My stuff is weird, but I have like my handful that I really use. I've done digital paintings with one brush just because I'm bad at remembering. Okay, but one brush digital paintings are delicious. They're yummy because they usually end up textured and painterly. What was I doing? Drinking water. Backed up on like 3 different things. I have my brush backed up as well. I have all of them because I believe they're all available on my Etsy, although my shop's closed right now. I gotta put that brush onto my other shop or something. Or just make a shop that's like art stuff. Because eventually I feel like I'll make brushes. But I'm not there yet. All right. We can be productive. I believe in us. What texture? Oh. I feel like I kind of want his jacket to be leather. So I'll keep up with the noise. Keep it subtle. Oh. All right. You don't know. I was using this, I think, more. Welcome back, by the way. Thank you. How are you? How was your stream? I've given him a little waist. I just love my slutty little waist. Even though you can't really see it. But he's got this little leather thing. Because I felt like the belts would ruin the fit. Like if I had them in the belt placement. I don't know. And like I wanted it to be a little different. Gluten-free crackers I'm eating with this cheese are just crumbling. Yeah. Gluten-free food definitely tends to crumble like crazy. You have a sonography? Ooh, intriguing. Have a wonderful class. I hope it is as enjoyable as it sounds. Oh, good. We're in a provincial state of emergency. Multiple wildfires are threatening many communities and infrastructure. Evacuation orders are, huh? And alerts are in effect in northern and eastern. I don't think I'm northern or eastern, so I think we're okay. I'm definitely south. Oh, that's not good though. Hold on. Let me Google wildfire tracker Canada. Huh? Interactive map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I can show this because you guys like all know I'm in Winnipeg. But what do the colors mean? Hold on. I'll show you guys in a second. I assume red is bad. I assume red is bad. Canada needs to chill out. What's happening here? Oh, okay. Low, moderate, high, very high, extreme. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Love that. What the fuck? How dare you? Okay. Flashbacks, yeah. Trigger warning. Where did all the colors go? Why is there only, hold on. Guys, the fire's ended. It's fine. Oh, fuck. I guess so, yeah. Where's Dolphin? I'm not there. But Eep, indeed. What is yellow again? Where'd it go? Okay, cool, 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 cool. Canada's on fire. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's like Jester spilled all of her paints. Man. Oh boy. No, I don't need to log off. I'm not in that area. I'm not. I'm in the south. Like I'm like 2 hours from the border. Yeah, same thing every year for sure. But I've never gotten an alert on my phone like that. Like it was the like national alert, like when your phone buzz. Where was I? Sorry, I got distracted by that. I have the nugget burger skit playing in my head. I don't think I know this one, but now I want to, Riley. Please feel free to post in memes and links and I'll look at it after stream. I'm mad at a painting. I don't understand how lighting works underwater, so I did the charity work today instead. I don't know how lighting works underwater either, but it sounds like a wonderful thing to learn. I highly recommend. I'm sure you're not looking for for tips and tricks, but damn, references, eat it. It sounds delicious. Red is concerning. Let's see. Lowest is blue to red being the highest. Yeah. So those were the warning levels, but not like active fires. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying, Fallen. And let's see. Active. Does it say? Active wildfires in Canada. Question is it accurate? Accurate. Access. Active wildfires in Canada. Hold on. Gotta open up some fancy machine. Open in map viewer? Hold on. Guys, we're cooking. Okay, 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 okay. Out of control. Oh, okay. Out of control. We've got some this way and this way. So I'm guessing this is the one that's spreading. That's the issue, but I'm okay. Maybe. I'm okay. I don't live near like any forest. I live in the plains, so well, I mean that definitely still lights on fire too. I'm okay. It'll tell me if I need to move, but I honestly doubt it from my placement. On Discord. Yeah, same that was news to me. Did your phone go off too, Kiri? Also, hold on. Ricky, you also have to draw. Okay, okay. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. That does make me a bit nervous for B, though. I really hope he's not working outside. I should actually message him. I bet it's really smoky outside. And he's got asthma. You're inside as much as possible. Guessing it's smoky. Yeah, because last night he had to use his inhaler for the first time in like a long time. He has like not like the regular asthma. It's like the one after COVID. It just has weak lungs. This is the thing? What is this is the thing? Oh, you mean the active ones? Yes. But there's auto captioning. That's totally okay. All right, all right. Ricky, we're artists. Let's draw. I feel like we don't have to overdo it. Stuff. As someone in Australia who has to check our Firewatch stuff every summer. Yes, I imagine so. I'll definitely keep an eye. But I feel like we'll probably be okay. I don't imagine you guys can you guys can make fun of me if I'm wrong. Full permission. That shadow looks weird. Buttonholes. Okay. Grab this. Full opacity and the normal layer. That way you can't see through it. There you go. We talking about the game Firewatch? It's a pretty good game. That's not exactly what we were talking about. Also, I've never heard of that game, genuinely, though. What's that? It's an emotional roller coaster walking sim? Huh? Walking? They make walking sims? Ricky, you have to learn to color in the lines. Honestly, it's embarrassing. What? I'm so confused. Okay, wait. Now I'm gonna look it up. Firewatch game. Oh, looks pretty. Oh, it's like a survival game? Walking sim. Basically, is it any game where the gameplay is mostly just walking from place to place and interacting with objects, no combat or puzzles. Oh, it's a beautiful game. Is it for relaxing or is there like crazy stuff? Interesting. I don't think I could actually watch that, but I have seen people like people who do this as a real job. I've watched those videos. Oh, it does have creepy moments. Does it have like an overarching mystery that you don't actually have to like technically solve? You just have to walk around to solve? Kind of gives that vibe. T-G-I-F. Ricky, you didn't color in the lines again. Ooh, intriguing. I don't know if I could stay focused that long, but that's really cool. Ricky, lines, dude. Okay. Is that it? Found someone who had their dog with them? Oh, you mean like the real life ones? Yes. When you say love the TikToks from the Firewatch stations, you're talking about the real ones, the same ones that I was talking about. Yeah. Definitely looks like a what's the word? Like a less socialized loving person. Yeah, that makes sense. I said more what the game is about above. I don't know if you read it or not. I can't hear over my crackers. Oh, I did miss it. It's a game about a dude whose wife is dying of dementia and he separates from her to be a fire watcher. Oh, that's really sad. I do love me some sad, but gosh. Oh heck yeah. This is your daily stream reminder to go watch Solo Leveling if you haven't yet. Oh man, of course it's on. Trying to decide if there would be any shadow. This is something I'm not good at, is shadows that are like really far away. Like you know those studies people do of people who like hold their hand in front of the sun and then take a picture and they have like a shadow on their face from their hand. That like far away shading. It's very new to me. Put it on a different layer in case we hate it. Just gonna do something light. I have the reference photo of this, so that's what I'm gonna use. Seems the right choice. But I'm gonna keep it. Cast shadows, yes. See, I am self-taught, so I didn't have specific lessons on things. As many people are, I'm sure. But this is just one that I don't really ever need to draw. I do know that the shadows that are further away are going to be more blurred and less like intense. That's why I'm doing this. And then this one also. Is from YouTube. Oh, for sure. But because I've never really had too much that either needs it or I've been lazy and don't do it, I just haven't really learned it. My aged cheddar is not nearly as good as the truffle Gouda I had. I fear I peaked and doomed myself by eating it first. Did you end up ordering that cheese? Is that what you're talking about? I'm gonna merge. And I'd like to add some stitching. I'm going to add stitching in this too. I don't think I'm going to keep it just this. So I'll have to unmerge that actually. Turn this off. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Obviously I can just select this. What a silly goofy. Cut. Boom, boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Although all of it doesn't need to be cut. So actually I'm not going to cut and I'm just going to erase once it's selected. Yeah, there you go. No, I bought some cheese from Whole Foods. I ate the truffle Gouda first. You just gotta go on the great mission for better cheese. Vital. You know, before I add the extra stuff, maybe I will just do this one. Okay. Oh. Usually I do this one or this one, but maybe I'll keep with this. Yeah, I like this. I'm not going to make it as bright, but it auto makes it this bright. I just realized that I wasn't supposed to merge the shadows, but I did it anyways, so we're just gonna work with it like that. But that's okay. It's not the hardest fix. I have a question for the commissions. Is there any tier that is excluded from the discount? No. You can be in the $3 tier and still receive the added 20% discount, total of 30% if you're getting an emergency commission, which is, depending on the type of commission, a very large discount for $3. So thank you for asking that lovely question. Nope, any Patreon. My sister's calling me. One sec, guys. I'm just gonna mute. I'm back. She's doing bookkeeping stuff. So I'll help her with that in my 10-minute break. Who needs a real break? Not me. Not me. It's fine. Touch, 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 touch. Much. All right, I'm gonna darken this a little bit. Ooh, pretty. And then what I'm going to do in the shadows is actually use the eraser tool. Not fully erase it, just press lightly, because it just makes them match the shadow. So instead of trying to literally shade them, I just erase them so it matches the underneath. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that looks nice. I think he looks handsome. Also, there's like a random spot here. Ah. It's driving me crazy. All right. So, look, he's in a joke. What did the horse say to its partner? My love for you will never die. Thank you, cute. I hope you have a good lurk. Oh my god, that emote. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna make this like silk, mayhaps. I was debating on making it some other color, but it felt like too much. Or maybe it doesn't. Perhaps I'm wrong, and yesterday me was stupid. I'm unclear about that at the moment. Hold on. Yes, it's me. Sorry, my sister's doing bookkeeping stuff. It's always during work time, I swear. What number is on the screen? Just trying to sign into my stuff. There you go. All right. Good time. What are you eating? Bye, Light. Don't answer me. Go eat food. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. To be fair, all day is work day for you lately. I got to play some Magic this morning, so you know that was nice. I died really quickly though, like super quickly. B Squirrel deck is a mess. Also, what do we think of the red? You asked an additional question? No, that's my bad. Oh, any commission type that's excluded. Sometimes the YCHs. I feel like that's not actually accurate anymore, though. Hold on. Let me pull up my own card. I'm such a professional. I totally remember things. Commissions. YCH. Okay. This one. No. Nope. Nope. Nothing excluded, including YCHs. Everything has the discount. I feel like at one point I had certain ones that weren't because they had already been discounted, but I think that's dumb. Hold on, my sister. Oh, my gosh. My sister, not you guys. Yeah, thank you for asking though. Also, I can't decide on this color, you guys. I feel like I like it. And I can always remove the color later on if it bothers me. I think I'm going to keep it red and we'll see how it goes. Like an accent. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to keep it this cherry red or an orange red, but I can shade it first and then decide later. So I'm drawing this kind of lumpy because it's where the silk like stitches in. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We'll give it a go, and I can always change it later. And it makes them look a little bit fancier. And I want this to be a soft airbrush. It's bending. Then you can also like do this like really soft shadow along the edge of the lining to help make it pop a bit more. Like super subtle. Let's grab this. It's pinned. Get rid of that bit of metal that's showing up where it shouldn't be. The tiniest bit. Yes. Highlight. Because it's silk. So I'm not going to add an actual texture. Might be the contrast, but also adding the shadows changes. Yeah. I think I'll wait. I always like to wait and see until it's shaded because shadows change everything. It's actually something that I have to talk about with commissioners a lot because they'll be like, oh, this doesn't seem like the right shade. I'm like, let me cook. Because we can always change it later, but sometimes once the rendering goes in, like it completely changes the shade. Texture. Look, Brooke, I gotta tell you my secrets, and that's that my texture brushes are so basic. I get so many compliments on my texture, but my texture brushes are the noise brush, comes with Procreate. I use it as a multiply layer. Good. Chef's kiss. My other texture brush that I use regularly is leather. That would be the old skin brush that comes with Procreate. Also use it as a multiply layer. That's it. And the other one that I regularly use for texture is the Tarkine. Also comes from Procreate. But it's so simple. It's so simple. It's literally just a multiply layer, and then like here's the pants texture, the shirts. Although I made this one quite small, but like it's really no, I'm not dizzing them at all, but I always get compliments on them, and which is so sweet and makes my heart very happy. But at the same time, I want to spread the news that it's just basic. It's a basic brush. Delicious texture. I like edible texture. I'm a magician. This is true. Actually, guys, the brushes don't exist. I just think of them and ta-da. Obviously. Also, let me You know how to handle the magic paint wands. The magic paint wands. I very much like thinking of brushes as magic wands now. Thank you. The digital art haters will love that. Okay, I'll show you what's in my bag. I don't have a reference, but I know that Silk does this like very subtle pulling. I want it to be this intense though. The cheddar's too sharp. I love sharp depending on what I'm eating. I don't like gosh, is it with the I like when I make a charcuterie board, I like to have basically just cheese, meat, pickles, and crackers. That's all I care about. I know I should have fruit. But if I'm making a charcuterie board, I want that. And I make like little sandwiches out of it. Not really sandwiches, more like one cracker on the bottom. But if I remember correctly, I'm not really a big fan of cheddar with that little mixture that I love. Cosplay guy here. Yes, looks very silk. Very silk, very silk. Thank you, thank you. Silk taffeta vibe that feels very right. All a little more hearty and pure silk. Oh my gosh, I love this. I love thinking about that kind of stuff when I'm drawing commissions. Now, I am not a cosplayer. I don't professionally make clothes or fashion. But like sometimes I'll get people sending me their character designs and they don't have like a belt that holds on part of their armor that should be visible or like that kind of stuff. And I love adding them. One, layers, baby. But two, I need to know how it stays on. I need to know. How much is it to add on a pet, specifically a bat? I think it depends on the style. Usually I charge 180 because essentially it's sorry, my sister's texting me. Essentially it's a added creature. So I think I usually have that base cost. Sister. And I don't think I usually charge more for an added creature, but I think 180 is what I've done in the past. I'd have to double check. I'm pretty sure it's 180. Practical fantasy armor and garb, thank God. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't do proper studying for sure, but like, I try. I try. Oh my gosh, my sister, stop it. I can only do so much. Every day, every night. I definitely try. I definitely try to think about it. Okay. Need more highlighting now. Yeah, thank you for asking though, Kiwi. And friendly reminder, other than the emergency commissions, so emergency commissions are not usually open. It's only open when I desperately need to pay bills, like this week. And usually they're closed. So commissions, how it usually works is you send me a message or fill out the form and are like, hey, I want to draw this character. And I'll be like, hey, cool. This is how much it costs. And you'll be like, cool. And I'll be like, cool. And then I'll send you an invoice and then I'll put you on the queue. You don't have to pay the queue. Nope. You don't have to pay the invoice until just before we start. I specifically do this so people are given the time to save up and be able to afford the commission without it putting them in any sort of uncomfortable position or in general, because it can be a lot. I like to allow people time to save up. So one positive for the queue being out. And if we get to your point in the queue and you're not ready, I just push you back or move you to the side until you're ready. But I do that because I don't have money. And I would like time to save up before I commission someone. So it's very specific. So not with emergency commissions. Emergency commissions, even though they go to the end of the queue, get a huge discount and you pay up front. So those ones are a little different. Don't make me cry. The amount of times I am yelling at art because it's physically not possible to put the shoulder armor belt through the cape without making a hole, and quivers don't fly. They need attachments. Quivers don't fly. Oh my gosh. I try my best. Like, I even have these silly little belts. I imagine he always does his scarf this certain way, and perhaps it was driving him a little crazy, perhaps, that it kept undoing. So someone sewed these into his favorite scarf for him. This is my theory behind this. And because I just think it looks cool, but I don't know. I think those extra touches bring a character to life too and make them unique. Thank you. I find them super fun to figure out. I think we actually decided that on stream too. I'm going to add a highlight here, but I'll put it in shadow after because the scarf is covering that. All right. Brooke, catch me like drawing something and I'm like, oh man, this armor doesn't make sense, and spamming you. Wow. Do it. I shall remember this. You're gonna regret it. No, I'm sure I won't bother you that much. Just on days that end with Y. It'll be fine. Encourage. Are you the goblin on my shoulder? Gremlin on my shoulder again? I have this, I said do it once really aggressively on stream, and Fallen got a clip of it, and I have the audio on my Discord somewhere. I was supposed to add it as like a sound, like a clip, for you guys, but I always forget. I think I have another one that I was supposed to do that with, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe so. I smell mango. Fallen started something new. Yeah. Like, it's definitely still smooth, but I don't know. Dirt Wizard gives vibes of, like, maybe it's a little more crumpled. Like, you know, he doesn't really give ironing vibes. But perhaps Essek will iron it for him. It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Wanna be my babe. Dun, dun, dun. That's good work. I don't know if I could justify spending the coin to commission you. No, that's okay. That's okay. I can't justify spending coin. I can't either. Don't worry. I'm never upset if people can't commission me. Even if I don't make bills this month, that's on me and on nobody else. So never apologize. I can't afford to commission anyone this month. Definitely. That would be silly, goofy, haha, irresponsible of me. Is Darshan? It's Darshan. I'm bad at remembering things. Is this lore? Hey. Don't judge me. It's a meme? Oh my gosh. I don't know this one. Someone needs to send this to me. I'll look at it at some point. I love the earlier M9 apps where they used Essek as a taxi service. Poor buddy. Honestly, he was a very nice person. He is a nice person. I only know because it was sent to me, don't worry. Oh good, I'm not crazy. To be fair, I'm like always playing Magic Arena now on my phone. I'm not usually on social media. I'll post and run away. I do need to take some time to comment, but I've been very focused. It's flooded your For You. Man, I love memes. I think it's so funny how they can just like take hold of the world. Beloved teleport taxi criminal. Best boy criminal that ever they're criminaled. Where is the scarf? I was saying once that it's funny that Essek was so traumatized by Lautna's body horror when he used to be in charge of torturing people and had probably seen some gnarly stuff before. That's true, but that doesn't mean that he liked it. I feel like that was talked about at one time. I'm not sure, but yeah. But also there's a difference between like a live body. He literally meatballed a guy for Caleb. True. Very true. I wonder if there's a difference between like a live body though and then like Laudna's like half dead. I think it is technically dead. Like stuff just fell off because Baxter's undead, but she's not the same kind of undead. Like her body is still very much alive. Blood flows magically, not from a heartbeat. The infamous "what's sexier than wizards" moment. What's sexier than wizards? A drow. Murder. Also, we're about to have an ad break in about um a minute, 40 seconds, something like that. I'm gonna go on a 10 because my sister needs me, unfortunately. That darn lady. She is doing my bookkeeping, to be fair. So I'm gonna do that on my break instead of taking a break. I love that for me. This. My favorite terrain. Oh my god. All right, guys. I will see you in 10 minutes. Everyone be good. Let me make sure the timer is on. Get some water. Hello. I have a very, very purry boy on my shoulder at the moment. We might have to chill for a little second. How's everyone doing? How's the arts going, everyone? I hope you're feeling good and productive. I have to hold him until he's done with me, which does happen. He gets very over it, but he's purring away at the moment. I would be a criminal. Making progress? The art that you're making, Brooke, is it for, like, is it a canon moment in your campaign? I paused for cheese. You know what? That's the most valid reason I've ever heard in my life to pause drawing, is cheese. Duchess, he's kind of a little criminal, my cat. But if I let him love me when he wants to love me, he's less of a criminal. Hey, Bubba? Are you gonna fall asleep in your bed now instead of messing with my cords and stuff? Because that would be so nice. No, alas, they are in their forbidden arc. It probably happened at some point before. Cute, though. So cute. Temporary Velcro kitty. Hi, Bubba. Oh, he started kneading my arm. Forbidden arc. Why are they forbidden, if you don't mind me asking? I do love me some romance. Hi, Bubba. Do you think that I could put you down now? Would that be... Oh. Hi. I wish you guys could hear him, but, unfortunately my mic is set up too well. I think if I talk, like, make noise at the same time, you might be able to hear him, but the music is playing, so probably not. Was just helping Curie with some arts and upstretching my leggies for a bit before I sat back down to art. That's fair. It should stretch your leggies. It's a good plan. Okay, Baba. Can I put you in your bed now? Would that be okay? You're shedding like crazy. Okay, we're gonna put you in your bed. That's not your bed. Walk to the side. Keep walking. What kind of cat? A gray and white one. I don't know if he's got a title. It's funny. I've been a cat person my whole life. I grew up with 6 of them. But I don't know. Paladin is childhood best friend and sworn protector that very much disagrees with the cultish religious practices she was raised by. Oh my gosh. Is it an NPC or is it like another player character? That's beautiful and so sad. What kind of cult? I want to know more about this cult. Oh my god. My sister is oh my god, I'm covered in cat hair. My sister is at a thing with her son, but she's doing all of her bookkeeping there, so she's like got like her laptop and stuff set up and like an extra screen and everything because she has this like portable extra screen, but there's like balls being flown around. It's like a kids thing. So the text that I got, the reason I'm mentioning this story was balls have entered my space and keep hitting the couch. I love that for her. All right. Grab my pencil back out. And we're almost done what we were working on. Blood cult, Hunger Games style religious ceremony she was essentially raised to participate in. Oh my god. How does your character feel about it? Like, does she recognize that it's a problem or does she still think that it's normal? That it's like, A-okay, just cash. Okay, so this shadow will be a little bit lower. Not like that, though. Well, she just placates her hate, but she just placates her, but hates the practices. Just, I cannot type the claws. The claws speak for you. Man. I love, like, long-term romance, slow burn, moments of forbidden. Like, I love that kind of stuff. Like, in long-term campaigns, I feel like that's, like, the best way. Droodle Draws. What a fun name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yes. I really don't like fast sped relationships. Like Baxter and Ebros I had a kind of a plan about it, but Double Tempura, thank you for the follow. Also a great name. Now I want tempura. Um, I had like a thought process behind it, but unfortunately the DM wasn't for it. But ultimately, I liked that we included a bit of story behind before the story started, the actual game, as to why they kind of fell in love and stuff. Because Baxter and Ebros, here's like the few little stories that we kind of made up before the campaign. Number one, okay, I gotta learn to do this at the same time as drawing. Bad Ricky. Number one is Baxter was at first intrigued by him because in our campaign there aren't as many tieflings, like they're not as common. And it was the first one that she had seen since she'd been in Neverwinter, or he was the first one that she had seen since she'd been in Neverwinter. And she was admiring him for his horns and just also the fact that he's a tiefling and she doesn't know who she is and all that kind of stuff. So she was already kind of intrigued. Plus, he's super hot. Excuse me. If you don't know, he's based off Henry Cavill. He's like a big red tiefling. And then the second thing was, what's the word? So she was like the lady's maid, if you will. And again, this was at a like a high-end brothel, but something that she thought was interesting is that he never paid for anything except for a room. He was only there for a room. And she is a lady's maid, so she did all the cleaning and stuff. And because she's a reborn, she only needed 4 hours of rest, so she'd do a lot of cleaning during the evening, during the nighttime. And during one of the like early mornings, still like dark outside, Ebros thought that it was safe to like run to the lavatory, if you will. But he didn't have any clothes on. So I drew it once. I wonder if I have a picture of it. So she caught him walking down the halls in the nude and handed him a towel because she was cleaning. She thought that was funny. Let's see. Yeah. This is an older drawing, so I definitely think it's not my best work. But here's her holding like a sheet. And Ebros in the background. So there's that. And then thank you. And then there was another moment where so she was like the lady's maid. Like she was not one of the brothel people. And they were very protective. So like the brothel is like very, very, oh, thank you, Bonsai, is very, very like family oriented. No one is there by force. Everyone only does what they want to do, all that kind of stuff. It's a wonderful place to work. That's a very specific part of Baxter's backstory. Back's story. Sorry, I know some of you really like that. And during a moment, one of the clients had approached Baxter and everyone flipped out and kicked out the dude. And Ebros followed him and returned with the man's signet ring. And it was a little bit covered in blood, a little bit, and he gave it to Baxter as if a he won't bother you again kind of situation. So that was their like moments before the actual campaign. And then at the beginning of the campaign, it started with still kind of in the backstory, Baxter deciding that she wanted to finally start traveling, figure out who she is, where her parents are, that kind of stuff. And so because Ebros looked like an adventurer, she asked him where she might be able to find like jobs and stuff like that. And she went off with 2 adventurers she found at a local tavern. And during one of her little moments that she gets sometimes where her power does this weird thing and her horns and tail like appear magically and start to glow. And the people that she was with were not great people. They left her there in the dirt because they thought it was freaky. And the campaign literally started with Ebros not even like sweetly carrying Baxter, like Fireman thrown her over the shoulder because he was going to the same job in Phandalin because we started in Neverwinter. So it starts with Baxter passed out on Ebros' shoulder, walking into the tavern. That's how the campaign started. So I love them too. And then originally Baxter wouldn't be with him because again, she was brought back by Ilmater, but she didn't know this at the time, and she still fully believed, and now definitely believes, that she is supposed to die officially, like she was supposed to the first time, once whatever her meaning is completed. So she didn't want to be with Ebros because Ebros is in charge of, or was in charge of, a younger girl. I think she was like 16 or 19 or something. That's a long story. But Baxter didn't want him as a man who was already kind of in the big sads. She didn't want to make it worse, especially when he was responsible for someone. So she wouldn't be with him originally. And then he wrote this really beautiful note, which my friend actually made like a note, which was crumpled and covered in fake blood because he actually wrote it and took it to one of the dates that they went on, but it ended with them in the water fighting these creatures because they were on like a cute little boat ride, like think like the Little Mermaid. But yeah, it was really beautiful. So they are together now. They're even engaged. They got engaged a couple sessions ago. But I do love me a long-term like slow burn romance. Yeah, I'm glad they're together. They're so cute. I love doing Bax Bros art too. Red and blue are my favorite. My favorite color schemes. I think I'm pretty happy with that. And we were talking about maybe this being darker. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna wait until we do like the scarf and stuff because it might change things. All right. Now we have the jacket. I need snacks for the story. Taking the stream to the fridge to hunt for cheese. Oh no. I don't know if I have more to the story. I mean, I'm sure I could think of something. Excuse me. I want my leather brush. See? Just a multiply layer, and then I just go ham on shading. Okay. I'm gonna do these little thingies to start. Need to find the rope. I want a screen layer, and I'm also gonna do an add layer because of the fire. I'm always triple clicking when I see you on my feed on Insta, as if I could like it more. Your style just stands out. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. I've been having a hard time with social media, so that comment is super, super nice. My goodness. Social media is hard. So you're super sweet. Thank you so much. Duchess and Dragons. Also love your name, by the way. Big fan. Yeah, we'll do shadows separate. Also this one, I forgot. Oops. I also need to do the blue screen layer. Do on all of them. Okay. And of course. Do you do any artwork yourself? Art enjoyer only? What's the vibe? Ah, ultimately 2025. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh no. Oh, Kiwi! Was that you? Someone just filled out a Google form for a commission. Don't let me go to bed without looking at it. Or don't let me go to bed tomorrow without looking at it. You're so cute. I'm excited to see. Thank you, Kiwi. You're the best. I'm excited. Also, I know who has a bat character. I'm not sure if that's what you ended up going with, but I know. I know who you're talking about. Cutie bean. Also, update, John really did just curl up and rest after. So it was a good cuddle. I wanted to ask to see if I do it as an add-on for the emergency commission. You're so sweet. I will take a look. Don't let me start stream tomorrow, I should say, without looking at it and getting to you, okay? I mean, obviously you're not in charge of me, but I'm giving you permission to harass me is is what I'm saying. Okay. It's not your job to make sure I do mine, but also you have full permission to bother me on repeat. Now you know just when. Also, we will likely be going longer for stream today because I have to finish him anyways. So at some point I will have to take a break. It might be like closer to 15 minutes. So discount the subs get. It is also so okay. Okay. So Patreon members and subs get 20% off commissions. It does not stack. So if you're both, you still just get 20. And then if you pay upfront right now while the emergency commissions are open only, you get an added 10% off. Is the math mathing? Does that make sense? It's me under the Paris twilight. Mm-hmm. I love this song. I think it's really catchy. Also, if you know anything about the Lisa lore, I think it's really cute. She's All That? Wait, why is it throwback to She's All That? Oh, right. Because Um, the song was sampled from that song. Yes. Yes. I've actually only watched that for the first time recently. Fun fact. No, I think you're totally right. Because I know that it was sampled from um like a original popular song. Jono, you're so cute, dude. You're killing me, man. I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah, I only watched it like I think last month. Yeah, during a girls' night. Guess you'll never know. I love this song. There's this one part. The girl's voice is so good. Oh, there's a whole other side. Gosh darn. The boy is dreaming. He's twitching again. This part, I think. Oh, so good. Thank you for coloring clothing folds because I was struggling for a hot second there. I definitely feel like I could definitely still improve in some places. I'm not using a reference. Friendly reminder, references are great. You should totally use them. But for this one, I'm not. Naughty, naughty. But yeah, my pleasure. I totally planned that on purpose. Guys, he's snoring and his eye is open. Let's see if I can get a picture. Don't think I can get a good picture, but hold on. Sister. There we go. Did I get a good picture? Did it work? The fuck are we ball method is perfectly viable. That is a amazing method. Oh, oh gosh. My sister's mass texting me. Hold on. What was I doing? Photos. Jonathan, did I get a good picture? You can kind of see it. His eye visible. Hold on, I'll post it. Act apart and rewind it back. Show so. Oh. I was doing that. I was doing something else, wasn't I? No, I don't think so. I think that was it. Welcome back from dinner. The fuck it, we ball method with painting clothes. It's the secret sauce for sure. Man, I think it looks okay. Oh yeah. How goes arting? Arting goes good. Arting has made me hungry though. So I think at 7 o'clock. So that's in 23-ish minutes. I'm gonna take a 10. It might end up a little longer. Just to eat some dinner. I hope that's okay. Because I'm hungry. Oh geez, John. That was a whole flinch that affected the entire desk. I just gotta remove these. All right. Let's see how far we can get before the next break. I think we can finish the jacket for sure. Maybe even the inside. Potentially. John always killing me. He's so cute. His snoring just got louder. Taken from me, you're mistaken, honey. There's something bad. Remind me why I feel alone on my own. If I needed you, I have you that I know. Hold up, I could do bad by myself. Don't need help. One of a kind, the hand that I was dealt, like a well felt. Cupid was stupid. I should have knew it, 'cause I've been through it. You wouldn't do it if it ain't foolish. Stupid. I don't like how thick it was on the bottom. Where would I love if you only love to hate me? God, I love the song. Not a fan of toxic relationships, but this song is really good. Her play or her like her latest album. I think it's her first solo album. Yeah, her first solo album. Oh my gosh. A bop. Love listening to the whole thing because all the songs kind of like follow a story. Not really, kind of. It's such a good vibe though. It reminds me of like Avril Lavigne's music, sort of. You have to listen to it. Mhm. Well, good morning, sunshine. Oh, that's a big stretch. You're pushing over my markers. Okay. If that's what you wish for your pillow to be, you may use the label maker and the mug. It's a choice that I'll accept. Shadows first. Also, I made it so his book bag goes under his jacket. So I just imagine he's like, "Oh, time to go." And it's just always on him. Oh, Jonathan, you're killing me, man. You're so cute. Also, don't ask me what these are for. I do them for funsies. I'm going to be so brave and post my Ezek fan art in server because you're painting Caleb. Yes! I'm proud of you. We have a very lovely community. But for this, I will. I am honored. I want to see. Are you going to post it in the live stream art share? Technically, it's not the live, but that's okay. I want to share your beautiful artwork. Speaking of, we will do that when we get back from my food break, I think. That would be best. Oh, oh my gosh, I just saw your beautiful artwork. I'm looking at the live stream art share right now. My goodness, you guys. Oh my god, Bun Bun. Roll acrobatics and do a flip. Uh-oh. I don't know what my acrobatics is, but I'm gonna get some -3. Uh-oh. Oops. Sounds good. Oh no. I am a danger. I don't know, 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. The anatomy's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brooke, that's gorgeous. Jesus. You break your leg. I've never broken a bone, which is wild for me because my feet definitely used to have like their own brains. Like they used to walk in everything. So I've probably broken a toe. No. I'm not very acrobatic. Man. I also haven't broken a bone. I just have a fused bone in my pinky. Oh, may I ask, was that something you were born with or from something else? Why is it fused? Hello, Bun Bun. How are you doing? I love your beautiful character you shared in the live stream art share. We're going to be doing a live stream art share after I come back from my break, which is going to be, oh gosh. Oh my god. Sorry. It's not a bad gasp. My sister just sent me the invoice for bookkeeping last month. Nope, you haven't missed the art share at all. We're going to do it after I get back. I've never broken a bone of my own. I happen to know this story. Fallen, please feel free to tell the chat what you're talking about. I think it's quite funny, especially because you always say that. I've never broken one of my own. But yeah, we're gonna be going back to the art share. We might even go back again before the end of stream. I like being able to see updates from what people are working on. It's fun. Holy moly! Hello, Feywing. Welcome back. Thank you for lurking earlier. How are you doing? Thank you. You're so nice. I'm having a good time. Oh, Johnny, stop. You're killing me. I can't work like this. Oh, you have a hair in your toe. Let me get that for you. Thank you. Hi. Sorry, my cat's killing my heart. I've broken a friend's arm throwing them down a hill while their arms were tied behind their back. It was their choice, and they asked us to. His face fluff. His face fluff. Fluff. I actually really like painting beards now that I found like a way that I enjoy doing it. Floof. Also, welcome in, Lilith. If I remember, I'll send a video of my fused bone into Discord. Make sure to what's the word? Spoiler it in case it's upsetting to anyone. I'm fine with it though. I used to work in X-ray. I think bones are cool. Bones are way cooler than muscles. I would not want to see them meet, you know? Beard tutorial when? I mean, anytime I draw a beard on stream, it's quite simple. Yeah, tomboy nanny. Welcome back, Thistledown. How you doing? Yeah, I'll be the tomboy. It's on my brain. Body floof study by Miss Liz. I'd love to practice doing like body hair. That's something I haven't really had much practice in. Like I have different ways that I do it, like with Scanlan, because his chest was all open. I think I just used my Hailiiz brush, like the line art brush that I use. Idol. Jonathan, you're killing me, buddy. You're so cute. Then add Leia now. Hello, Airthane. Welcome in. We're about to take a bit of a break. Not now, but in about 10-ish minutes. I'm going to take a 10 to 15-minute break to have some dinner. So heads up, everyone. But then I'll be back until I finish Caleb. Unless there's a very specific reason I have to get off at the end of stream, which is 9 o'clock. I'm just going to keep streaming until I finished him because he's due tomorrow. Oh, it's not a very good dinner. So I'll be okay. I'll be more anxious to get this done than I am to actually eat. It's not great dinner. It's Little Caesars leftovers, you guys. Not to hate on Little Caesars, but their pizza was disappointing last night. So I'll have some some chillaxing. I'll sit on the couch though. Like I'll get out of my desk chair. That'll be nice. That's my biggest ouchie. Just a little love from myself, and it could be the one to help. Had to kick it in. I didn't tell whoever you want to tell. Urgent need to order you food. No, it's okay. I have food. I should eat the food that I have. I will be just fine. I'm very lucky to have food. Somehow, I end up with like 7 good pizzas. Redeemed hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you. No, it's okay. It's okay. I've got food. I order food way too much. Like way too much. I mean, I don't. To be fair, my partner is the one who pays for almost all the food. We order food way too much. While getting num nums, I shall. Yes, I should really finish this water bottle, but here's the thing. You guys know me. If you're new to stream, maybe you don't, but I have a nickname here at stream, and I've been very mindful of how much water I'm drinking. I dropped mango money in the Ko-fi. You might Oh, that's so nice. I may not have gotten the notification because whatchamacalled, my sister's in my emails right now. Oh, put the video of my fused bone? Hell yeah. I'm not gonna pee yet. Don't worry, don't worry. Thank you, Duchess. You're so sweet. Hi, Jay Cora. Welcome in. Everyone, shout out to Jay Cora for a wonderful birthday gift. They got me the Dungeons and Dragons tarot cards. They're so pretty and they're textured, which pleases my brain. Hold on, I want to look at this fused bone. Hold on. There's audio. Am I safe to listen to the audio? Hold on. I'm gonna mute it. Oh, it's already muted. Perfect. Oh! Oh, it's almost like trigger finger. I can't listen to it, but I'm curious if you damaged it or if it's just been like that. Ouchie. Content warning bone. I don't know. Brain can't think. Oh, it's just stream in the background. Okay, perfect. Mango money. I haven't had a mango in so long. Man, next time I go grocery shopping, I'm gonna get a mango just for you. Thank you, J. Cora. Whatchamacalled? I'm gonna have to get Fallen to teach me how he opens a mango though, because I actually don't know. I actually have no idea how to do it properly. I'm toxic, you okay, I'm foxy. Who's that? I'm always creeping on my neighbors when they walk by. The mango gremlin hours. Gotta get a mango and join me. Yes. Oh, Jonathan, you're so cute, man. I genuinely wish I could just turn off all of the filters on my mic so you guys could hear him. Purr, baby. Oh, he's not even purring. He's snoring and like taking big sighs. Like he's super dramatic. It's 1:53 a.m. for you? Oh my gosh, that's such a time difference. He's a very dramatic sleeper. That's such a time difference. It is just about 7 o'clock for me. We are almost done the outside of the jacket. So I was wrong. We didn't finish the inside of the jacket in time, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Now, I wanted to add some stitching. You guys know me. I love me some stitching. Da, 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 but I want it to be subtle, so I'm going to do the color of the jacket, which doesn't look like it right now, but let me cook. When I come through with that. Uh-huh. Mhm. Eating time then arting. Oh, what are you making, Strange? It's almost 1 a.m. for you too? Oh my god. Time's really flying by today. We're almost 6 hours into the stream. Okay. I'm gonna start with that one. And then I'm just gonna start. Oh, we forgot the other edge. Hold on. Okay, now I'm gonna darken it so it's almost not visible. Yeah, just want a little bit visible. There's something else I wanted to do. What was it? Oh, this one. Really visible. One that's more open. Tofu and veg stir fry. Ooh, yum. I'm in constant Shadowcast fever and wanted to work more on my Essek cosplay, but the itch to work on Caleb again is real since I saw the first progress pic of your Caleb. You're so sweet. You're so nice. Oh my gosh. How long do cosplays take for you guys that cosplay? Like I feel like it must take forever. Which is why I've never went about it because I have no time. Yeah. No, no, no comment. That's valid. That's incredibly valid. It depends on what you're working on. If you had like an average, like if I said, by law, you have to have a new cosplay ready by this time, what would be the absolute, like, say it's like a mid, not overly detailed, but ooh, in 2 weeks? Okay, okay, that's not bad. I mean, I don't actually know. Who am I to say? I know nothing. Man. And I bet it's so expensive. Man, one day I will cosplay. One day. Or 500 hours later. Oh, Jonathan. A year and counting? Does that mean you're still ongoing? A raid. Curious girl. Did I say that right? Curious girl, thank you so much for the raid. For round 4 of the mantle? Oh my gosh. Are you just like unhappy with it or is it not working the way you want it to? Hi, Curio. Let me give you a little shout out. We're actually going to be heading on break right away because there's going to be an ad break in about a minute or two. It's a 3-minute ad break to stop pre-roll ads. However, if you have an art tax, please feel free to share a link in the chat and I will try and grab it and show it off either before the ad or afterwards. Or sorry, not just the ad. I'm going to be taking a 10 to 15-ish minute break as well to go eat food. Upkeep? What does that mean? Upkeep. TM. Trademarked. Bring money to the table, not your dinner. I love the song. It's so C-word. I was gonna say, I feel like I've definitely seen you cosplay Essek before, so it's just like, it's not up to your standards right now. Oh, wait. I'm understanding what you're saying. You're upkeeping it. Like, you have your Essek cosplay, but you're still adding to it? Is that what you mean? Oh. Man. That's a lot. That's incredible. Under spells, look into a crystal ball. What was I doing? Got lost in the sauce. I think we're good to merge. I think that's what I was doing. Okay, we're gonna go down to this. Is in cosplay chat. All the way to the kitchen. Oh no! Now I gotta eat because I'm dying. No, please go eat. Yes, I'm actually gonna be eating as well. And I'll go look in the cosplay chat because I want to see. I'll do that once I get my food. I have to decide whether I'm heating it up or eating it cold. Like a gremlin. Thank you. I'll post this update in the Patreon Whips channel in the Discord. Friendly reminder, if you're a Patreon member, be sure to make sure your Discord and your Patreon are integrated because I post a lot in there so I don't spam emails on Patreon. I'm team cold, but also eating at my desk. Yeah, I think I'm just going to eat it cold too, especially because I only have like 10, 15-ish minutes. Can't remember what I was going to say. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. I recommend stretching and walking around and drinking some water. Let me turn this on so I can send the whip to Patreon members, and I will go on break. I will start the countdown. Hold on, hold on. Countdown hasn't started yet. I'm still here. Yes, stretchies and waters. Hold on. Patreon whips. Send. Okay. I'll be back. Oh my god, I was only like a second too late to get into the chair. Hello. Whoa, did I miss anything? Stretching in with the Shadowcast for the Shadowcast friends. Hello, Neon Dusk. Whoa. Hi, Feisty. How you doing? Thank you, Leia. Thank you, Fallen. I have a cramp in my leg, but it's fine. We're all gonna be fine. I do need my glasses clean. I had to hide my cloth because Jonathan's stinky. I'm good. Oh, yes, I was talking about you. Hello. You gonna sit in your bed? Hi. I said his name and he chirped at me. Hold on, I can't read the chat. I'm cleaning my glasses. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know where he went. Causing chaos somewhere. Hi. This is not your snacks. I know I went into that drawer, but this is in fact the glasses. The glasses wipe. Sorry. Not as fun for you, I'm sure. Oh my god. Hold on. I can't see. I'm back. Caleb is looking so excellent. Thank you. I'm having a good time. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I got my glasses cleaned. Chapstick on. Also, if anyone wants to see amazing cosplay photos, the lovely Brooke has posted some in the server, and they're gorgeous. Also, I did not even think about the fact that like poses, like repeating poses from artwork, would be a thing, and it totally makes sense. And I would have never looked at that photo and been like, "Ouch," you know. So that's really intriguing to hear from cosplayers. Jonathan, that is not edible. I mean, you can eat it, but you shouldn't. Trying to eat my snake plant. It hurts. Yeah. Like I never would have like looked too hard at the way that your arm is in that photo and been like, "Oh, that looks painful." So, very intriguing. I love getting to see parts of that like you never think of if you're not someone who cosplays or any other hobbies. Oh, John, crash landing. All right, glasses fully cleaned. We are working on the inside part of his cloak or coat. It is more of like a duster. But I'm going to make it the same red as his shirt. Even though his shirt is silver, I'm going to use gold because it's a very mixture, very mix in this piece. I have so many Amadnas. Oh, really? Oh, I'm so curious now. What do you mean your arms are made of rubber? How crazy. Look at this fancy guy. How do I do this? Come on. Come on, angle. It does not change. Cool. So I think I need to go down all the way on this side. Okay. Cool. It comes with joint pain and weird connective tissue. Do not recommend. Man, if I was to be like, oh, I want to cosplay and like to get warnings from a cosplayer, I would not expect it to be careful of your joints. I mean, except for, all of the work that goes into it. Specifically the back. Like I feel like you'd have so much pain in your back and like your hands from all the little details. Oh my god. Oh, you're being so dramatic, dude. What's going on, man? Sorry, I'm like doing a lot of flipping, trying to figure out what works best here. Yes. Thank you, Bun Bun. How's it going? Also, done that. Dun, dun, dun. Flip? Are you telling me to flip the artwork? Whee! I think it looks okay, actually. I got scared for a second there. Although I'm not including the background in this. Hold on. Flip it good. Flip that picture just like you should. Yeah, I think I like it. I'm going better. That's good. That was such a satisfying flip. Thank God. That would have really sucked if it wasn't. Biggest back pain culprits in chat. Ooh, also flip. Good flip. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. The flip is so scary. It's so scary. It's one of the scariest moments as an artist, I feel like. Yeah, the fleer when you haven't the fleer when you haven't flipped in a while. Fleer. I got scared there. I forget what I was doing. Check it. Also, there is something I forgot to do on the duster thing. And that is holes. Forgot to shade in the buttonholes. Also, there was something else I wanted to do on... I was gonna add, like, thread around the buttonholes. I don't know. Maybe that's too much. I'll ponder this. The fleer. Also, I just realized that I could definitely make Caleb a bit bigger. I think all the other ones are like... Hold on, let's verify that. Where's the heads? Okay, above. A little bit lower. Above. Above. I mean, those are also... Caduceus is supposed to be tall. Mollymaka made taller, but Ford is like right all up in there. Yasha isn't, only because of the height of her hand. I kind of like it. I kind of, maybe a little bit bigger. Why is it selecting all the way over there? Which layer is this? Who's responsible for this? This layer, isn't it? No, uh-oh. Nope. Who is responsible? Nope. Who is responsible? Oh, it's the coat. Nope. Who is it? What the heck? Am I crazy? Something? Do you know what? It doesn't matter. We'll worry about it later. You inspired me to flip. The fleer. Jessism? Jesus M? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Or I guess it could also be Jesus M. Welcome in. I have returned. Welcome back, Rue. Searching for the guilty layer. I am. It's fine. Just gonna make him a bit bigger on the page. Hopefully I can make it line up with the shadow, okay. Yeah. I think that's better. Yeah. Definitely better. Alright. Still looks smashing. That's what matters. Dun, dun. Where was I? Working on the coat. I'm gonna turn off the shadow for now so I can get the coat properly done. We're gonna do the same kind of process as the red on his shirt. I need to get rid of the liner that's under here. Here? Nope. It's in the line. No. I really thought it would be in the liner. It's not. Gosh darn. His face. Bad, good. Just kidding. I think it's good. getting rid of this line because it's more of a hindrance because the threads don't perfectly line up with it. All right. Over here. Oh no. Oh no. Clear. Two Stray Kids in a row? Blessed. Hi, Jono. Did I render cat? No. Not technically. I just added on their markings because I was nervous about it because I have not drawn one before, let alone a Bengal. But I did that as part of the flats. But he's not rendered yet. He's not shaded, technically. I've added a smidgen to help with the shape as I was figuring it out, but nothing complete. Did not miss cat. We'll probably do Frumpkin last-ish. If not last, then last-ish. But I'm hoping to stream until I can no longer stream or Caleb is finished. That's the plan anyways. Hi, Johnny. Go sit in your bed like a good boy. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. Until I perish again, yes. Preferably when I finish Caleb. And why do you look like you're about to attack that curtain? That curtain didn't do anything to you, sir. I'm drawing random brush strokes in it. Make it a bit more realistic, hopefully. And then it'll also be in shadow. Askren Art, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Let me grab your name. Oh, how do I do this? Peak streamer. Oh. I beat you. Askren Art, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Also, oh my god, sick emote. That's so cool. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How was your stream? God damn. Gotta be quicker on me, man. How was your stream? Did you work on anything fun that you might want to share a linky poo to? Please feel free to share an art tax, and thank you again for the raid. What? Friendly local tentacle monster. Oh my god, your picture's so cool. Whoa, your art is so cool. Not me, I'm creeping you in the background. Hold on. I always forget that I can do that. Whoa. Whoa! Your art is so cool. Just bring out some fantasy stuff. Do you have a preferred social media I can show off? Yeah, or an art tax specifically. Wow. Incredible. Working on some fantasy art stuff. We love fantasy art here. Big fans. We're working on some Critical Role fan art today. I've been working on a series. Like to do. I'll pay some. Okay, sounds perfect. No rush at all. Thank you again for the raid. Just gonna throw some blue under his butt here. I'm just a girl in this ethereal world. I'm gonna leave that as a separate layer for now, but I love making stuff in the background lighter, even though it makes sense to go darker. Yum. Thank you, thank you. Oh, actually, I don't wanna merge the shadow just yet. We'll go like this. All right, what's next? I think it's the spell scroll. Just throw some. We can add some texture to it. Perhaps some black leather would be cool. I'm still trying to learn to paint in Procreate. I'm just so used to Clip Studio. That is very fair. Learning a different program, it sucks. Like, admittedly, it 100% sucks, but it is possible. I believe in you. It can be very frustrating when you're used to another program too, and not even just that you haven't drawn digitally before, but when you're used to another program, it can be exhausting. So remember to be kind to yourself. Draw something ugly. Like, don't overthink it, you know? This is not what I was working on today, but it's what I'm just finishing for my client. Ooh. Like, that's so cool. Hold on. Like, that's so cool. They're so detailed. Also, this is so sick. Baxter actually has like an undead looking horse. So I love it. This is so cool. Good lord. Right? Am I following you in here? Let me make sure that I am. I'm not. Let me. Ah. Oh my god, incredible. Do you stream? Like, do you have a schedule? Do you stream? Obviously you stream. Do you have a schedule for your stream? Sketching and blending stuff out with a blending brush to make it more painterly like? That's fair, that's fair. Oh my god. Like, that's so cool. Man, I gotta learn to render wood better. This looks so cool. I love creeping all the little details. Everything is so detailed. It's incredible. Oh my god, look at him. Oh, he's just the best. Hey, he's just the best little guy. He's so cute. Can I pass about how long you've been working on this? Yeah, this is a good question. How long have you been working on these, Askren? If you're comfortable answering. Just a little froggle. Just chilling. Like, even like this. Like, it's crazy how detailed your work is. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for sharing your artwork with us. I'm super obsessed with this. Like, the curves of it. It's very, like, filigree-esque, and I love that. I have a very hard time with, like, filigree in general. Like, I have filigree brushes to make it easier for textures on clothes, but, like, This looks so cool. Also, I love that his leg is full ghost. 30 to 40 hours each, maybe a little less for the elf guy. That's crazy. Also, it's really incredible that you're doing such a detailed piece with almost monochrome, but you can see like the blues. Oh my gosh. Incredible. I'm losing my shit over here. I'm speechless. Like, insane. Thank you so much for rating. I'm glad that I found you because now I can follow you and creep you. I'm not sure. I don't think you responded. Do you have a schedule for your streaming? If you want it at all. No, seriously, my pleasure. Absolutely gorgeous. Tasty art. We love some tasty art here. God, there's gonna be so much leather. Let's not do leather. Crazy pants. To answer your question, tense. That's a big word. Ostensibly. Wow, I suddenly feel like I'm a child. I try and stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, afternoon, evenings, but I've been sidelined for a while due to family medical stuff. That is very fair. I hope you're doing okay. But if you're ever interested, we do have a Discord where you can post, like when you go live, like self promo. Because I'm sure many people would love to watch your gorgeous artwork. Because that's insane work. IPRB, Fallen, we don't know what that means. Just kidding. Fallen is speaking Australian again. I know, that crazy guy. Gotta get to know ya. We love bouncy light. The only thing is that these like may not be always with the background, so I have to be really mindful when I'm adding lighting. That fact. I just obsess over intimate details because I can't paint faces and stuff to save my life. Hey, the way you paint faces. Oh, I'm having one of those days. I can't talk. The way you paint faces is unique and they all look slightly similar, which is essentially the goal because it makes it yours. So be nice to yourself. Also, your skill only grows the more you draw over and over and over again. When I first started streaming in 2017, whenever I get a new follow, I would say, and I quote, oh, I don't actually have 57 layers. It's just they number as I add them and then I merge. I currently have, even though some of them are empty, keep that in mind. Currently, I have 50. I actually don't have 57. I have 50. Very big difference. A lot of them are still need to be merged or empty. Or the sketches and stuff. I had to redo the face. Which we did this on stream last week. Layer 9? Hey, layer 9 is not I mean, it's pretty cursed, actually. If anyone's wondering how good of a renderer I am, actually incredible. I swear, it doesn't look that bad. This is usually everyone's favorite layer. A solid fave. Don't ask how many. Oh my gosh, your document. Dun, 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 dun. Moisturize me. Oh my god, I think it was Caldara who said the same thing earlier. That's funny. All right, what are we working on? I think the slutty little waist part. Yes. Easy. We can do this, you guys. We can totally do this. Little old skin brush that comes with Procreate. What should you work on? Oh, Thistledown. Give us your options. Spontaneous and better. Hold on. I need to drink my coffee. You should say. I don't know the words. The sketch is still on. There you go. I was like, who are you? Where was I? Mhm. I didn't have the line here. It's fine. No biggie. What's the book? Yeah. I think it's the mini for the Sake girl. I managed to get a version of it printed for Friday, but it was rushed. Ooh. Did you post the printed version? Be very intrigued. Also, how did the oh gosh, Gorgon? Medusa type skeleton lady. How's she going? She's real cool. That's an option, I think. Itchy Jonathan? I love when cats suddenly wake up from a nap and just instantly start like licking, like they were itchy somewhere. Were you? Don't bite me. Merge. His bag time. I have a reference photo of this bag. Cats are the true rulers of this world. This is so true. Hold on 1 second. I messed up. Cats are the true rulers. I know I already read that, but I feel like I didn't process it. They like to think so. He sure does. Okay, okay. Oh, what was I doing? Grabbing the reference photo. Oh my gosh. Girl, wake up. So, we'll see if I can do this, okay? But it looks like from the reference photo, which obviously it does not have to be exact, but I think it'd be cool to try. Um, that the main part of the bag is actually like a suede, which I have not drawn before. And then this is like a darker brown, match the leather straps. I might not keep it that way. Yeah, I might change that, but worry about it later. The song like sounds questionable at first, but it's actually so catchy. And when they perform it, oh my god. Playing around with a noise brush. So good. If you have not watched them perform this, please go watch. It's so good. It's upsettingly good. Okay, let's see if I can turn this into suede. I feel like it's gonna come with the highlighting more than the shadows, shading. Wow, I'm struggling. We're gonna go in sections. Thank you for the power up. I'm gonna give it that suede look. Thank you for the lurk, Askren. Thank you again for the raid as well. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I think it's looking kind of Swedish. Swedish, not Swedish. Is anyone going to notice this? Probably not. But I am. That's too thick. Smaller was better. Fish. Welcome in. How'd you get here? You've been here a while? Well, thank you for the lurkin. How you doing? Since you left work? Well, you're very sweet. How was your work day? A session? Like a D&D session, I assume? Anything exciting happen? Okay, we have one section of the bag. Except for this. We have to draw the shadow from the Mighty Nine symbol. Apes. Killed. Big bad orc. Now my character's having an existential crisis. Oh no! Have they not had to kill before? Save this. We'll do the side after. Also, this playlist is almost done, so we'll switch to Happy Octopus playlist after. Mm. Id is a word. ID is a word. I understand. It's okay. I mean, I don't understand. I'm genuinely curious what you mean, even though it's not the same conversation. That's okay. Hey. Okay. Have the front. Okay, so now we're gonna do the pocket first. Is the opposite of ego. Someone was saying in another stream that what they had was pronounced ID because it wasn't a word. See. Interesting. I don't. Why do I feel so dumb? I selected a color while I was zoning out. In Freud's theory, the id is a primitive unconscious part of the personality that is driven by basic instincts and desires. Am I pronouncing it correctly? I can't tell if it's supposed to be pronounced id or ID or something completely different. Because I do not know this word. Okay, okay. Hi, Dot. Cool, cool. New knowledge. Thank you. I'm gonna take my headphones off for a bit so I don't feel super. I can still hear. My music is loud enough that I can hear it from my headphones. Or my headphones, sorry, are turned up loud enough. But my ears get all funky when I wear them for too. When I wear the headphones for too long. Like, you know, when you'd go to like a club or something with loud music, and then you come home and like it still feels like the music is in your ears. I don't even listen to my music that loud on stream. But it does give me that like effect. Thank you, Bun Bun. Heads up, guys, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. 30K. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay. I think I should bring it up. Jono. Hi. Also, I have to remember that it's also part of that belt. Ooh, you could really play around with it. I feel like browns are just so right for him, though. Yeah, I think I like the dorky brown book bag. Hi, Uni Princess. Welcome in. A little close to his pants color, though. Sorry, looking at it tiny helps. I like that better. Might still play around with it a bit more, but. Hi, Johnny. What are you doing, man? Okay, so. Also have to do the belt. Unclip this. There's also this belt underneath, which I think I'm going to do the same brown as the rest of them. Maybe this brown. Actually, maybe all of this can be that brown. It's not working the way I want it to. There you go. Dark brown does it better there. Hi, Fallen. Fallen, how's your arting going? I just showered. Ooh, look at you. Well accomplished. Smelling good. John, why are you staring at me like this? Hi. Thank you for this soap. What's up, Johnny? What? What's that face for? Just learned a new dance. A little bit of this belt showing. A little bit. What's up, Johnny? You're staring at me a real long time, man. Oh, we've reached the end of the playlist. It's time, Fallen. For Happy Octopus time. Oh yeah. Good start. You better ought. I'm drawing Caleb Widogast from Critical Role. I'm glad I can listen to music that you like. Oh, bless you, Jonathan. Critical Role is a Dungeons and Dragons live show or semi-live show with a bunch of voice actors who play the game. They also have a cartoon though available on Amazon of their on Prime on their of their first campaign. Jono. Hold on, guys. The boy's being naughty. I can tell because he's moving slow mode. Hi. I'm not a T-Rex. I hate to break it to you, but no matter how slow you walk, I can still see you. I know. I know. Life is really hard. Don't squint your eyes at me. Why don't you just get cozy or don't roll your eyes? Come on. I wish I was joking. You guys should see him when I talk to him. He's fully listening to me. Paws go in the blanket. And you can stay. Okay. I'm also gonna stand up. Oh. Yes, you're so cute while you rub your nose on my mic. It's not chaos yet, but you can tell that he wants something. I'm just not a mind reader, nor do I speak cat. But I speak Jono pretty well. I think he just wants attention. But sir, I have to somehow feed you this month, so please, please, sir, stop it. Okay, belt. I've seen the way he looks when he's getting talking to and fully understands. Yeah. He's fully understanding my English. I've actually never seen that. I've never seen that, but I've heard about it. Sort of. I heard about it, I mean I've seen pictures. Oh my god. This is actually a great Baxter song. Let me just add this to her playlist. Baxter. It's so good. A raid! Read none. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me grab your name. I'm gonna beat you, Fallen. You're not at your desk yet. Bree, you're engaging in some artwork. If you can hear me, please feel free to send in an art tax. I'd love to show off your beautiful artwork. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm stretching my ankles right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, it feels so good. I gotta move around more. Jeez Louise. I'm milking this coffee. I don't even remember when I made it. It's when I got my Diet Coke. Hot milk, yes. A wild group name. I love it. I don't know if Bree can hear me, but friendly reminder everyone that the art community here on Twitch is really lovely, and you should absolutely go check them out. Whoa! Bree, hello! Let me grab your picture. Ooh! Only have one hand. No, that's totally okay. Oh my gosh, some mermaid artwork. Oh my goodness. This is gorgeous. I have questions, but I'm nervous to ask you. Cat needs pets. Do you know what? I understand. I came back from a break with Jono in my arms. So I respect this. Our fur babies need love. Love your Caleb. He barely looks dirty at all. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in just here for coffee. This is gorgeous. I have questions on whether this is an OC or just a drawing. Just a random character drawing for Mermaid. But this is gorgeous. Are they going to touch the butt? Another very important question. But I do understand you're holding a cat, so please take your time. I almost dipped my paintbrush in coffee. Man, we were talking about this because, oh gosh, was it Rue? Someone posted, OC, Tide Color Eater of Men. Well, that's fucking amazing. You draw her every year. That's phenomenal. I love her colors. Also, I love her weapon? Question mark? Unclear. That's really cool. We were talking because I think it was Rue who posted that they had their paint cup and then their coffee cup or something next to each other. I could be wrong. It might not have been Rue. Excuse me, I need some water. 1 second. And I was reminded of a story from when I was a kid where I was drawing with chalk and eating a carrot at the same time. And I absolutely bit into the chalk. Just once. I didn't make the same mistake twice. Man. Regina, this is so cool. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I think it was rude too. I feel like it was. Oh, just here for coffee. Thank you for the follow. We love coffee here. There will be blood because she stole the fireman's catch. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Or, well, I guess she is the, what did you call her? Eater of men. I assume the blood will be his when he tries to exact revenge. My coffee is further away, so I reached over the water for the coffee. Oh man, you gotta put it in a better place. Did I say fireman? I'm really tired. I'm doing my best. We've got this. Also, is it gonna rain or is it just smoky? No, I think it's just smoky. 1 second, I'm curious on the weather. I thought I had said something wrong, but I didn't know. It's supposed to rain on Tuesday. Oh my god, I hope so. We could use it. Apparently we're in a warning. The air quality is only a moderate health risk. Air quality index is 5, which is worse than yesterday at about this time, says my phone app. A fireman because it was smoky? No, I'm just dumb. Right in! Are you? That usually means he's off work. Come home. Yeah. Not. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for showing us this artwork. I'm really interested to see the other ones that you have. If you ever have like a what's it called? Like a post of all the different versions, feel free to link that. That'd be super cool. Of course. You're so sweet. Also, this is looking so good. Like, I keep looking at the colors on the fish, and, like, they're so accurate. Like, they're so well done. Gosh darn. Man, I wish I had time to do a mermaid YCH. I love doing YCHs, especially around, like, what's it called? Like, words are so hard. Like, around special times, like mermaid and Easter and Valentine's, like that kind of stuff. But I did not have any time this time. I was quite sad about it. I can attest. I don't remember what I said, but I'm sure I agree. Sure, I probably will when she's complete. Hell yeah! Do you have a schedule for streaming? I don't know why, but I started asking this question regularly today. I'm just curious. Poor Santiago lost his catch to a mermaid. If her name wasn't Maneater, though, I'd be like, oh, enemies to lovers. Although, that's like the second time I've said this today, so clearly I like this trope. I do usually Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays, but it's con season, so it's a bit wonky right now. Oh, that's fair. How many conventions do you usually end up doing? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. I think that's twice a month until. Whoa, that's so many. Is it all local? Wherever you are, you don't have to share. I'm just curious. I'm thinking about attempting to start conventioning more. Most of them. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Do you do like one day shows as well? I feel like I'm so exhausted from conventions and like my hands and arms have so many issues that like I get really nervous about like one day shows. Summer markets that are one day. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I hope they all go basic for you. I hope you make all of the cash. Hi, Polar. Welcome back. Hope you had a lovely time. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet as always. Gosh, let's just start on the shoes. I hate drawing shoes. I hate shading shoes. Let's just do the shoes. Let's just get it over with. It's fine. Yeah, but I think I want the bottom of the shoes to be different. So to do that quickly. I just don't know what kind of different yet. Probably darker, I would assume. Sorry for your eyeballs. I can turn off the white background so it's not so intense. And reset button, now time to relax? Hell yeah. What is your plan for relaxation? Yeah, I think I like that. Let me turn this off so I don't hurt your eyes. Okay, first things first. Watch a show or get a bunch of music blasting. Hell yeah. That sounds like a lovely time. I think that's everything. Yeah. Colin, what are you working on? Getting your emotes going? Guys, you didn't remind me that we were supposed to do the art share when I got back from break. My goodness. Hey, guys, if anybody's working on any other creative endeavors with me to promote productivity, we like to do an art share here. And there's the live stream art share channel in the Discord. You can only post once an hour, so be sure to include any photos and text in the one post. And we'll be showing it off on stream as long as it's appropriate to share on stream. A sneak crit. Sneak crits. Emotes, yeah. If you had to choose a place for Baxter or any of your characters to visit in Marquette, where would that be? Here's the thing. I'm really bad at remembering names and stuff. And, like, places. Like, I remember the Menagerie Coast specifically because of Jester. And, like, I don't even remember her town name. I'm trying to remember. Also, sorry, sir. This is too much screaming for me. I'm going to skippity doopity. Oh, it's the Hailiiz song. What are some places in Marquette? Can you give me a little list? I might recognize them if you say their names. The sneaker was going really good. I left it off. Your sneakrets. You and Kiri and your sneakrets. All right, we've got some random selections here. To be clear, I call this the Hailiiz song because he says right there, he says A-list, and it always sounds like Hailiiz to me. Ank'Rel, Lazarus, Drusar, the Talon Highlands. Oh man, I don't remember what each of them are, so I can't give a good response to that, unfortunately. I gotta get my research era. Not gonna lie. the the words in the song I'm not really a big fan of, but like it's a bop. Ank'Rel appears in campaign 1. Bazarus is where Ashton comes from. Drusar is the starting city. Talon Highlands, where Imogen is from. And Los has a big university and a beautiful lake. I'd probably go the last one then. Eos? It's Eos, isn't it? Oh my god, Kayla, I'm streaming. Please talk later. This lady. I like Ank'Rel because Devosa is there. I swear I'm a Critical Role fan, you guys. Next would be Bazarus because it's Mad Max. See, that's exactly why I wouldn't pick that. I'm a nice, cozy, chill, quiet kind of vibe person, I think. Which layer is it only? Okay, let's just save this. And then I'm going to delete these and I'm going to redo them on my own. I'm not adept and adept of heat. My senses get overwhelmed, so no market for me. I know that was kind of my thought as well, but Baxter, in Baxter's form, like she can't feel heat. Oh my god. I wish I could have that, but like turn it on and off because sometimes you definitely want that. But like, man, yeah, I'm not a heat fan, but I'm also not like a super cold fan. And that's not necessarily true. If I'm like just like at home, like sitting on my porch and enjoying some sun, like that's nice. But like I hate being like hot and sweaty, like at an event or something. Oh, with makeup on, ugh, the worst. Mm-hmm. And Baxter will never know how hot she is. Her skin is cold to the touch. Just kidding. I know what you mean. Okay, okay. We also have the belts, so let's do that now. What is this one? Oh, it's the shadows. Okay, we can do that. Ijamon Saord, aka oh, I do know who that is. Yes, I am obsessed with their design in the series in the Prime series. Yes, 10/10. I also love them. I thought I recognized the name, and that was my first thought, but I don't remember that being part of their name. I I'm very forgetful with names, but I know who you're talking about when you explain what the character did or who they are. So thank you, Bonsai. For the Boss Man season 3, and everyone in the comments was like, "Oh, I can't wait for X," and I was like, "The what now?" Sometimes brain just silly, goofy, haha. You know, that's okay. Tomorrow? What about tomorrow? See, I like this song enough, even though the scream was a little much for me. The rest of the song is good enough that I will keep it. If I don't suffer insomnia, she'll be an early awakening and lots of mate tea to keep going. Hell yeah. I'll be live again tomorrow, same time, same place. Don't worry, I'm not getting off yet. um, but yeah, I have all the same schedule this week. Because if you did not know, I change it weekly. All right, so I already saved that. Oh, that's fun. Wait, extended session 0 of Wild Sea. Which one's Wild? What's Wild Sea? I just do not remember campaign 1 like that. I remember the fight with Thordak, the god hopping, the final fight, and that counterspell, aka Fishlift. And that basically sums up everything past the Briarwoods arc I remember. That's a simplification. Hey, personally, I'm a big fan that I forget a lot because that means rewatching is fun. It's a plus side. Oh no, guess who's almost home? Oh, he is home actually. Then I'm running with Prov. Oh, nice. I hope you guys have so much fun. I woke up at 4 this morning because I had an upset stomach. Oh no, that sucks. I'm so sorry. That's so... It's the worst when your body wakes you up for an uncomfortable reason and then it won't even let you go back to sleep. Disrespectful, honestly. Sorry, just hands are hurting. I will. I was secretly crack-a-lackin'. When B gets home, I'll take another 10. Go check in with him and I'll stretch. Sleep apnea, my inhaler was empty. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Were you able to go refill your inhaler? Because that's important. Okay, I'm gonna grab this again and then reselect this. I don't know if it's a refill. I call it a refill. I feel like that's what we call it here. Like we say, oh, can you refill? It's like, can you refill your prescription is how we say it here. I heard that that's not necessarily normal. Same with someone earlier said they take out their prescription. And I was confused because we say we pick up. It's actually interesting, like the little differences. I don't know if this is actually related or if I just didn't make sense the first time, but I just think it's quite interesting. Okay, now I can invert, paint the rest of the shoe. got to be this one, right? Ooh. Oh. Is it from... No. Wait a second. Why am I so confused? Where are you coming from? What is this little yellow dot from? You, isn't it? Yes. Or get a repeat on my script. It's so interesting. Has so many dialects. That's fair. To be fair, don't forget, you guys, I never leave my house. Stream is my most amount of socializing that I get. Why leave house? Exactly. Outside is dangerous. Everyone grab a sword. I do indeed have swords on my wall. I could, though. Aw, hello. Thank you. They're so nice. Welcome in. We're working on some Critical Role fan art today, unshockingly. Your third favorite D&D production? Tell me your other ones. I'd love to hear. I'm a big Critical Role fan myself. I've been doing this series. I think this is number 16 or 17 in the series now. Screams and Goblin, hello. Worlds Beyond Number, I've heard that's really good. Yes, hell yeah. Abria, Lou, Erica, and Brennan in a long form campaign. Hell yeah. I've only heard good things about that. Starlight! Welcome out of the trenches. I hope that work treated you well today. Is your own campaign? That's incredibly valid. If you're interested, we do have a Discord server where you can talk all about your characters. We have lots of different stuff. Art, D&D pages, all that jazz. Lurker friendly. Hell yes. Exclamation point Discord to get the link. Lava Fox, thank you for the follow. I might be biased on that one. Perhaps. Only a little. But you vibe. Bless you. That's the nicest compliment. I stream 4 days a week and my schedule changes, like the timing, every Monday, and I post it in the server. So that's definitely a great place to be. Next week, I will not be streaming on Friday because it is my birthday. And instead of streaming, which I would have done on my birthday, I have an identical twin and we always spend the day together. So I will not be streaming. But I do want to do a special birthday stream at some point. Perhaps a subathon or something crazy. I want to do like prizes and stuff, but I do want to use it as work time as well. So it might not be as chaotic as the first fundraiser that we did. But I also know that you guys want to see some artwork. So I think it should be okay. To throw axes? I've never done that. I think I would break my hand. They got you a bit lit up. Did you succeed? Did you throw the axes? Did you do it well? Is it next week, the first week of the month? It is. However, I am thinking I'm not going to be taking it off. That's actually the reason last week that I worked on a lot of artwork from the beginning, because that's something I need to do if I want to be able to stream as much as I want to. Otherwise, I'll never get work done. Twins! People with twins are consistently really cool. I try my best. My sister, not so much. No, I'm just kidding. She's pretty cool. She's one of my best friends. I'll stream on your birthday. It'll be 4 hours of my floof. Just cloud tax. 4 hours. Just a dog cam. I'm the one with like 20 years of axe throwing experience, so I did okay. Oh my god, I bet you did. Thanks! You're so nice. Caleb is best bean. I'm not evil, I swear. I was called the evil twin, but I'm not. I mean, I don't think there is one. I mean, yes, I'm so evil. The evilest that there is, I'm sure. Just face cam. Oh, dang, the evil twin is always the most fun. Well, I just have trauma. The twins aren't the evil ones. This is true. Without getting into details. Take turns being evil? I feel like that's true. I was okay, so here's the trauma. Here's the trauma. My mom doesn't watch my streams. Here's the trauma. I've been called the evil twin since like, oh, thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Hey Subbies. I was called the trauma give comedy. This is very true. You hate monthly payments. I also hate monthly payments, so I'm with you. But yeah, I was always called the evil twin, like from when I was a kid. My mom even got us rings that said the good twin and the evil twin. And it definitely affected my mental health just a little bit. It was like a regular thing, like whenever she introduced us to people. But yeah, I could definitely be evil for sure. Yeah. Because I stood up for myself. I moved out at 18. Don't get me wrong, you guys. I've talked about my mom before. I love her to death. I do. But just gotta bite more people. Yeah. It works with what's wrong with my mental health. Oh, perfection. But yeah, you know, just the usual. Oh, who we do love. Yes, I do love my mom. She just tried very hard. She's watching all of my favorite shows. I showed her Squid Game. We just finished it on Sunday because she came over. And then on the same day, we watched all of Queen Charlotte, which is, if you guys don't know, my all-time favorite TV show. And I think the best romantic chemistry on screen in history. It's so beautiful. It's so well written. I think I'm the long lost triplet. I mean, we are in Canada. Moving out can really improve parental relationships. This is super true. Very, very true. Actually, my mom and I got really close after I moved out, for sure. Yeah. My parents were divorced and I stayed with my mom the majority of the time. So, but I love my parents, you know, everyone's got their faults, but my childhood was definitely something for sure. There's 50 people in here. Actually, that says there's 49 now. So you're wrong. We've had quite a handful of raids today. People are lovely. What was I doing? Yes. No, it's 52. Mine says 49. Perhaps one of us is crazy. Mm-hmm. 20 more people. Don't worry, Star. I believe you. You're so funny. We need to finish Caleb today, you guys. I'm not allowed to go to bed until he's completed, so We got to do it. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room with rats. I thought it was a rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. My partner, when that was like a big trend, he got it stuck in his head. Rats make me crazy. I also love rats. I would never own one myself just because I don't think I could own any sort of pet that isn't like a cat or a dog. Just because the work is so different and it is a lot, and I want them to have a good parent that has the time for that. But I do love rats. My sister had rats named Chalky, which was short for chocolate, and vanilla. How much longer is stream? That's a really good question. I could probably guesstimate. Let's see. So we've been working on this for fuck. Unclear. Hello, Shasta. Welcome in. The wizard sure cleans up nice. I thought so. By the way, can I post another update to ArtShare? It's been an hour. Yes, you can. I keep forgetting. Guys, if you are currently working on something, we're doing a live stream ArtShare. Sir, you're screaming a lot. Stop. Yes, okay. We're doing a live stream ArtShare. So that means artwork that you are currently working on while stream is going on. This is to help promote productivity. There's a live stream ArtShare channel in the server. I will open it up after the next 10-minute break. Not 10-minute break. After the next ad break. The 10-minute break will be when B gets here. But the next ad break is supposed to be in about 10 minutes. So now's the time. I love having rats so much. I can't have them right now because I run a lot of 3D printers, and the printers, yes. Yes, I've heard that rats, like, sinuses are the most sensitive and, like, difficult part about keeping rats. Went to uni workshop on the 2nd of June, and I might hang out with my mid-distance Pookie. Oh, that sounds lovely. I just started working on art. I do not count. If you're still left in, like, 1 hour, then I'll join. Okay, perfect. No. It is open. It is open. Don't worry. We're keeping it open during stream. It has not closed. Strange was just asking because they had already posted an update, and I forgot to do the share when I got back when I said I was going to, because I am a criminal. Fireable offense, honestly. Yeah. Oh, is that a rule in Alberta? I feel like I remember seeing that. Brayden is home. You should take more rat pics. Okay, guys, in the next ad break, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. Get out of my chair. Say hi to B. Hi, B. What do you got? Please. No. What is it? Oh. It's just an update. I don't want to see it. I'm not opening it. I don't want to look at my bank statement. It's fine. Thanks. He handed me the mail. My choice is to run my printers and make prosthetic parts or have rats. And prosthetic parts make sure I can do things like subscribe to cute beans on the internet on a whim. Prosthetic parts? Do you mind me asking what you mean? If you're comfortable sharing, no pressure. Time to mutiny against the criminal not doing the art share. Mutiny! Colin will just stream. I need this to be like, not that orange. It's almost like I need this layer to be underneath the texture. Yeah, that's better. Interesting, but sad. New clip? No. What did I say? Is it because I'm a criminal? I'm really sorry. Don't let me forget when I get back from the 10-minute break. Man, I still have so much to do on this, and it's already been 24 hours on it. Oh, and my voice is going. Oh no. Okay, I could do this. I print test sockets for prosthetic legs and arms so that prosthesis can get really good fits for their patients. That's really cool. And you do that all from home? Is that your full-time job, if you don't mind me asking? That's really cool. So if it's test sockets, do you ever get to like do fun designs on them, or is it more about the shape? Like, are they not visible if it's a socket? If that makes any sense at all. That is cool as shit. Ironically, I got into 3D printing because I wanted to make D&D minis. Then I got into cosplay because naturally. Then a friend who had an amputated limb was like, bruh, let me hook you up with my doctor. That's really cool. Oh my God. Man, I love hearing about people's lives and like, please ask. Wait, what did I say? Oh no. um, oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. My brain. Me too, Polar. Polar, you go take a brain break. You deserve it. Ask all my questions. My main question is if you ever get to do like cool designs on it. And if it's a socket, I'm not sure. But that was my main question. Bipolar, thank you so much for hanging out today and being so lovely as always. Perhaps I will see you tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Were you gonna do the on-stream progress? Do you mean the live stream art share progresses? Thistledown? Because the answer is yes, but I'm gonna be sharing it after the next 10-minute break, which will be in about 5-ish minutes. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. So if you have any updates or if you have new artwork that you've been working on that you want to share, that's the place to go. It's more about the shape. I make sure the 3D scan is accurate, and then when the design is just right, I print a mold for a professional fabricator to make one from high-grade resin and carbon fiber. That is really, really cool. My goodness. Man, I love, like, people live such different lives. Like, I love the reminder that, like, the world does not revolve around you. People have whole other things going on. I do get to do some cosmetic covers, and I'm working on doing some cute design customizations for that, but I'm not good at fun designs. Hey, if you ever want to team up, let me know. I don't know how I would do that, but I'd make it happen. That sounds super cool. What do you mean the world doesn't revolve around me? How dare? That's a good looking Frumpkin too, by the way. Thank you. I struggled. Did you know that he's a Bengal cat? Huh? Technically, his face is a little rounder than a Bengal cat, but the reference had a round face, and I thought it was cute. The struggles. Mm-hmm. I need to open the artwork from before. Where did I have the... Oh, yeah. For someone who is sweating about Frumpkin and is on the starting scribbles, he looks so good. Thank you. Yes, I recognize the coat pattern. Yeah, I had to Google. That is such a mind-blowing realization to have. I don't know exactly when I realized that other people aren't just the background of my life, but one day I was thinking about it and I was like, whoa. Yeah, it's like you know that, but then like you hear something about someone else's day, you're like, oh my God, like there's a whole other existence. There's a whole other gajillion ones going around. Thank you for Caxter. All right, friends, I'm gonna head out to hang out with my animal friends before bed. Y'all have a wonderful rest of stream. Bye, Feisty. Say hello to your pets for us. Where? I feel like this looks so dark. I don't like it. Ears and whiskers? Oh, on Baxter. Sorry, I have my Discord open like partially in front of the stream, so I was like, I haven't drawn his whiskers yet. I was confused, but I got there eventually, so it's okay. I think those thoughts when I'm driving the best time. Wait, so you guys aren't background characters? The world is crazy. Oh. I'm confused often and deeply. I think about their day, what their day could possibly be like. Yeah, it's such an odd thought. Meanwhile, me looking out a car, plane, train. Wow, those people have lives. I wonder what their daily life is like. How is their world? I know, I think that all the time. People watching is so fun. Also, yeah, the moment you realize your teachers are whole people and who have lives outside of the school is the moment. Yeah, absolutely. I remember when I graduated school, I think I saw a teacher at a club way back when I used to go out and leave my house. And it was very weird. What? I exist outside of stream? That's crazy. No, I'm actually just inside the computer, obviously. I live in the box. I'm arting booba and question myself why I can draw them well. Then I remember, oh yeah, I only art women. We love women art. Who do you think would be most fun to hang out with of the CR crew on just a lazy day? On a lazy day? Ashley. Ashley, hands down. Let me out. Okay. Slowly but surely, you guys, we are gonna finish this today. We have no other option, so we have to. Booba. Friendly reminder, we do have the NSFW art share section of the server. Also, the ad break is about to start in a minute, so I will continue this art after I come back from the 10-minute break and we do the art share. So if you're currently working on something, don't forget about the live stream art share channel. Okay. I will see you guys in 10 minutes. Everyone be good, drink some water, do a stretch, and I will see you soon.
Hello. I think I've decided I'm gonna listen to the Winnabelle playlist. I hope that's okay. You guys are just so chaotic and cute. Feels right. Feels totally right. Also, I was sitting here. So I was using the massager on my leg because I have a very bad cramp from sitting all day. And I was watching you guys send all the emotes. You're so cute. Hello, Snaps. Welcome in. Hi guys, how's it going? You guys are crazy. You're so cute. I have not forgotten. We're gonna be doing a live stream art share, so let me grab that. Live stream art share. Okay. Let's see. Let's start from where we were. First off, we have an update on our octopus. On our octopus head. Hold on, let me grab it. So, starting with the octopus head from the lovely Rue. I don't think Rue is still here, but that's my bad. I forgot to do the updated art share. If you guys aren't aware, I made a comment the other day that I think that we have octopuses living in our brains. That's why our brains and hearts don't always listen to each other. I love watching them bouncing across the screen, right? We love cute emotes. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, this is from Rue, and then we have work from the lovely Bun Bun. No text, but there is text on the picture. Cleric of Twilight. So is this your new character you're designing? Due to, you know, the loss. They're so cute. I might be biased, but I love me a blue baby. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, blues and yellows are so cool. Also, this shirt is so cool. What? That's insane. We have progress from the lovely Brooke. Oh my god, this is so pretty. I'm specifically obsessed with, one, this hand, but two, the colors in this are so pretty. I don't know if Brooke is still here. This is my fault. I forgot to do the art share earlier. The second half of the art share. So we're doing it now. Oh my gosh, so pretty. And then we have beautiful artwork from my beautiful friend Kiri. Working on a gift for a friend. Our OC's in a Polaroid type picture. This is so cute. I've been watching the updates of this one. Yeah, it's Snow and Kiwi, which is the Kiri's character's name. Yeah. Kiri or Kiwi. This is Kiri's artwork, but I believe their persona is actually called Kiwi, which is really funny. So cute. I'm obsessed. I've drawn this character, I think, twice now. You guys may have seen it. Yeah. This is a threat. My goodness. Thistledown. This looks so sick. What? Still a ways to go, says Thistledown. Goodness gracious. That's crazy. Wow. That is some serious spell casting going on. Then we have artwork from Strange. Oh my gosh. Okay. Early steps of an acrylic painting of a bird called an American coot. There's a few that hang around the nearby pond and I've become fond of them. LOL. Also, the bird ID app I use describes them as a plump, chicken-like bird that acts like a duck. And I love that. Edit. Also, I should say the ref is from Pexels and not my own photo. This is gorgeous. My goodness, this is acrylic. I need to learn to use acrylic like this. That's so incredible, Strange. I don't know if you can hear me because I know I'm so late. Wow. Yeah, those early steps are damn good. Like, geez. Like, that's acrylic? What? Clearly, I don't know how to use acrylic. Because what? We have an update from Bonsai of their Draw This in Your Style of their OC. I'm going to stop here, but I need to add some more shadows and shinies, and I should be done. This looks gorgeous. I know. Everyone's so lovely. I need the splashes to support each other better. Oh, yeah, I guess for 3D printing. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. I love their eye color. Like, with the rest of their color palette, it really pops. So beautiful. Also, I love the footprint. Words are hard. Yeah, the boots are so cool. And then we have another update from Bun Bun of their blue baby. Love a blue baby. I need to plug in my phone. Hold on. They're so pretty. What is their class, if you don't mind me asking? You said the magic words, 3D printing. Yes, if you have anything that you're currently working on, feel free to share it in the live stream art share. Even if it's just a socket, that's perfectly perfect. Oh my gosh, Feisty. I know Feisty had to leave, but let me just react to this. Oh, oh, they're so pretty. Miss Irina Koliana is coming along well. Face might get redrawn at some point, but I'm feeling better. Oh, Feisty can't hear me right now, which sucks because I love her face. Like, I genuinely love her face. I think it looks so unique and so pretty. By HIPAA compliance, it does be doing that. That's very true. If you have any other 3D rendering then, because that is a very valid reason to not be able to share anything, please feel free to post it in the live stream art share, and I will pull it up. If there's ever something like that or an NDA situation, then it's a good enough reason to share something else that you want to share. I didn't realize you were still streaming until I saw Star's clip. I am. I gotta finish Caleb. Right? I love her face. We need to all collectively tell Feisty that. Like, I genuinely think it's so pretty. It's only taken 18 hours. I know. Face card pays, right? My goodness. Now that I will be able to share in like 200 print hours. Oh my god, that's wild. You can also share a picture of it in your 3D program. Oh my gosh, Taylor. This looks so beautiful. Man. This is so cool. Her hand looks so good, and I love her expression. I feel like the sharp lighting that you did here too really helps with it. Gorgeous, gorgeous. No, Kat, we were actually talking to Law, so Law's new, and they were saying that they're probably gonna be better at explaining this. Yeah, prosthetic limb check sockets. It's so cool. Paint by number? That's so cool. This picture is a little spicy. I know it's not supposed to. Well, actually, I think it is actually supposed to be. But you only know if you know. That's so cool. I've seen people do like the paint by number situation. It's so neat. I wasn't really happy with her face, but I'm not sure why. All of it looks gorgeous. It looks perfect. You gotta have more faith in yourself. Ooh, the chicken bird. Made the neck a bit thicker. I'm trying really hard not to overwork the feathers and ruin my progress. Going to focus on the beak and hopefully smooth the water out. That's so cool. I see what they mean by a chicken pretending to be a duck, though, because of the shape of the bill. Is that what it's called? The bill. That's so cool. Oh, hydrate or die. Hold on, I'll hydrate. I will definitely hydrate with threats. All right. Plump Chimkin. I think one of the coolest things I get to print is metatarsal orthotics for little kids. They're for kids with poorly formed ankles and feet who have trouble walking. And with the stuff I make, they get to run. Oh, that's just so cool. You should Google their feet. The bird. Feel free to post a picture in photos, Strange, because that's awesome. I refuse to die straight. I desperately need to finish this. Oh. Can't catch me dying straight. All right, guys, we gotta finish. We gotta finish our friend here. Desperately. What was I working on last? Oh, this. Thank you guys for sharing all your beautiful artwork in the live stream art share. If I have time, I'll do another one. We'll see how I'm feeling, because we have a lot to do still. But I love seeing your guys' progress, and I love knowing that you're working with me. Genuinely, it's so cool. You're straight balling, and I resist is saying I don't do anything straight. Why resist? No, I'm just kidding. It is seriously my pleasure. Thank you guys for being parts of the community and sharing your art with us. It's crazy, Paints.
Also, yes, I had to change to the Winnie playlist because it's getting late and I'm too EP. Right. That's the majority of the boot. Need to do. Thank you. His name is Fromkin. That's not the right one. I had the picture up. How did I add the fur before? Or not the fur? What? The strings. Okay, okay. It was here. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. The other one is on the whatchamacalled? The other part of the brown. Yeah, no, I think I just liked where they were before. That. It's your EP time, Bun Bun. You get a good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will definitely be going eep once I finish this, but not any sooner. I promise. Thank you so much, Bun Bun. I will do my best to rest before stream tomorrow. Don't forget, you guys, that I will be posting him publicly tomorrow. So it would mean a lot if you could interact with the post. But I'll also be posting him on Patreon before I go to bed tonight. That's why I have to stay awake until he's finished. Night night. Emphasis on publicly. Oh, John's being a bad boy. I can hear Brayden trying to get him off something. We have this like little metal table in our living room, and John doesn't like it when we like playing it. So that's usually what we do when he's like getting somewhere he's not supposed to be, because it makes him usually jump off. And he that went on too long. I think it didn't work. I might be able to snag an emergency commission. I can think of it as a really expensive birthday present to myself. Please only do what you're comfortable with. And friendly reminder that I have many different price ranges for commissions. But don't forget, but you're very sweet. On that note, yes, guys, friendly reminder, I have emergency commissions open, hopefully only for the next week, to hopefully be able to pay bills this month. So if it's something you're interested in, feel free to ask questions here or message me privately, whatever might work. There's a big sale to be paid up front, but the queue is quite far out. Baxter is real smart. Oh God, I love this song. Dun, 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 dun. Best of luck with the goblins. Singing this song. that seems unfair. That seems unfair. Draw this in your styles are supposed to be like people who draw them. I mean, don't get me wrong. I will happily draw that for you. I would be happy to do it. But it seems unfair. I won't unfortunately have time to take part. Whoa. Trigger warning. I don't know to what, but please look at the duck's feet. The chicken duck's feet is really upsetting. Avert your eyes if this bothers you. What? This is the American coot. Excuse me? Excusez-moi? What? Sir, put the dogs away. Jeez Louise. Oh my God. Thank you so much for sharing that. It does. It does bother me. What are those?
Those toes look like pipe cleaners. It really does. Oh my god, that emote. Oh, Kiwi, that's so funny. What are those? All day long. 5 stars on WikiFeet. That's so funny. Oh my god, I'm crying. Don't get me wrong. I was expecting it to be wild, but that was wow. That was something. A crime to the eyes. I would genuinely think something was wrong with the creature. I'm not gonna lie to you, because it's so disproportionate. Like, what do they look like when they fly? All day long. Maybe they took up swimming to hide terror feet. Yeah, maybe it was all part of the plan. Maybe they were self-conscious of their toes. Oh, Cat! Thank you so much for gifting subs. Oh my goodness. And we got, oh my god. Whoa. Oh my goodness, you guys, thank you. Oh, Fallen. Fallen, ask. I want to show, ask. Kat, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. You're so sweet. And for starting a hype train. You're so lovely. My goodness. Right during the weird duck chicken feet. Oh my god, this song. I couldn't if I tried. But honey, if I get restless, baby, you're not that kind. I can't not think of Ella. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. My heart. I swear. Just left my body. Thank you, Strange. Oh my god. Oh, Bonsai, thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. Gay. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm awake now, boys. Holy moly. Oh. Wow. Bonsai, thank you for the biddies. You're so sweet. Always fanfare, Cat. Deal with it. Oh man. Oh. Okay, I'm wide awake now. I'm gonna get all the work done. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill the streamer. No, it's okay. I'm already dead. Don't forget. Oh, man. All right, the belts are belting. Love that for them. I can always add to the fanfare. Are you going to play the subscriber music again? Man, this is one of the reasons I want a VTuber. Like, I want you guys to know when I actually, like, jump. I feel like that'd be way better. Shit's expensive, though, as it should be. It's a lot of work. How is your clown? What else is there? Oh, yes. I gave you my heart. You could tell? Oh my gosh, how could you tell? Hey, so I was thinking about a potential interaction between one of the side characters. Peter the part. I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds good. You have done the share. Yes. Okay, guys, I want to show you what Fallen's working on because it's so good. Where is it? Where is it? Live stream, art share. That's okay, Astrid. Don't forget that this is a good spot to put. That's a good thing to put into the writing section in the Discord. Please look at this amazing emote that Fallen is working on. Charcucci. Isn't that so cute? Oh my. Oh. Thank you for 150 bits. Bless you for the scream. It's so cool. Friendly reminder, you guys, Fallen's emote commissions are open. Like, that's so cool. I love how you've done the little head tilt and the eyes like smiling. It's so cute. I love charcuterie boards. Me too. Me too. Oh man, it's so good. It's so cute. I really love the expression. Oh my goodness. I'm really glad that you're allowed to share. Also, that commission is for the lovely cat. It's fitting because it's your character. Yes, it's the character I did the chibi for the Patreon gifts, right? Was it the Patreon gifts? Hold on. I got something in my eye. Hold on. I'm dying. Ah! How do I have something in my eye? I'm not even wearing makeup. Who are you? Intruder alert. Oh. Okay, okay. Think I'm okay? Question mark? Yeah. Listen, she's trying to make friends. She's doing great. I would accept friendship. I mean, I'd probably accept it without the charcuterie, but I do love a charcuterie board. Tis the best. Do-do-do-do. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. Let's see. Oh, Fallen! We got the teacup! She heard you don't make friends with salad, so she's bet make a charcuterie. You missed it? What do you mean you missed it? I think if you're in the chat, don't you just get access to it? How does it work? But she big scary and wields the halberd of Kaz. Wish spell to change from a sword. That's so cool. Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean you missed it? I don't understand. You have to give something during the hype train? I didn't know that. I just thought everyone in chat got access to it. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm gonna commit. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that. I am professional streamer. I know so much. I'm so good at this. Jeez. You didn't get it? What? Oh, wait, yes you did. Huh? What do you mean help? You're using it. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. Things be crazy. It's showing his words, not for me. I can show you screenshot. For me, it's showing the emote. Rare lack of cool emotes. Man, I had no idea that it worked like that. Thank you guys. You're so sweet. Man. Next 10-minute break, I'm gonna go wash my face. Because I have something in my eye and it's really bothering me. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Okay, so there's that. Google's nearest bridge. Go wash it up. No! I'm stubborn. And it's not the ad break yet. Spill the tea out. Wait, cat. I'll show you. Hold on. Here, I'll send you a screenshot. There you go. Also, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go wash my face. I will be back. It won't be a 10-minute break. Let me turn off the timer. I'm just gonna go wash my face. I will be right back. Hello?
Wow. My knees are cold. I have a long day tomorrow. I'm flying to Maine for my best friend's wedding. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you can still hear me, but have a wonderful time. A safe flight. All that jazz. All right. Back. Face washed. As soon as I walked out there, John like accosted me. Like he ran to jump in front of me. Turns out his dry food is empty. Oh, B's gonna fill it. Or I'll fill it because he'll probably forget. Dun, 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 dun. It literally, he was sitting on the couch or something with B, and then he ran in front of me as I was walking through the living room. Hi, Johnny. I left it open for you. If you'd notice, you are welcome to do that, sir. Hi, Johnny. Next ad break. If your dad doesn't do it, I'll make sure. Okay. Hi, you look like you want to cause crime. Please don't. Hi. Please stop rubbing your gums on my monitor. It's not what it's for. Jono, no. Stop. You're being a bully. What is this layer? Oh, I understand. Ah, there you go. Okay. We can do this. We're chipping away. Oh, he's typing. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Johnny. in chaos mode. No, can you just give me another 15 minutes, please? Let me work. Jono, leave it alone. Come on. Come on. Tagged. Hold on. Ooh, also, side note, Prismatic. I don't think they're here, but oh my god, what they posted is so pretty. Fallen just posted this in the art section. When you're hungry, but your mom Thur won't refill your biscuits when she appears out of the office. This is very accurate information. This is exactly how he looked. Like he just quickly skedaddled from the desk to right in front of me. And he's like, excuse me, mother? That is amazing. I will be saving that. Save image as. Yes, please. Where is it? Also, I need to get the mango one. No, Ricky, do this later. It's fine. Focus. Danced. That's very accurate. I'm not going to take a 10-minute break at the ad break, but I'm going to use the ad break to go fill John's food. You're the one I have decided. Hell yeah. I'm glad that the goblins went down to sleep. Radio, stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. I know, I was also raised on this song. So good. P-Guard. Toby's such a little weirdo. I love him. Jono, please stop rubbing your face on my monitor. No. Oh, he's walking behind it now. No, leave my stuff alone. Your father is literally lying on the couch. Go bother him. Wow, he went right out. Good luck to Brayden. Let's see how long it takes before I hear him yelling, John, no. Hey, soul sister. Use the only drug I need. Only when I'm dreaming of you, see. Blue. I think I just want the top parts here to be darker. Oh, where did my chapstick go? Oh my gosh. Cats are just the wildest little beasties. Not for me. And I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. Just the gloves left on this layer? Yes. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. And I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace. Mine. Believer, I couldn't leave her if I tried. Okay. This one also requires an ad later. So let's do the blue first. Get that white background back up. Mm-hmm. Use the airbrush, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, my eyes are stinging.
All right, as long as the stream is not past 11.5 hours, which I hope it's not even 11 hours, but we are about to hit the 9-hour mark, so no guarantee. I know, it's very nostalgic. I call it my mom cleaning the house playlist because it's very much the music she used to play when she was cleaning. Oh, man. So it can be up to 12 hours long, but no more than 12 hours long, or actually no more than 11 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds, because YouTube will not allow anything over 12 hours as a video, and I hate having to split up the VODs. Because we were doing the 12-hour Baldur's Gate streams, and I didn't know that at the time, so we would have 12 hours of Baldur's Gate and then like a 15-minute end part to the stream. Sucked. So a little FYI for you guys, in case you didn't know. See. Okay. I think that's all done. Go to the bottom of the shoes now. Should be good with one multiply and one screen layer. You need one. You see, I'm not gonna. Oh, heads up, guys! There's an ad break in about a minute. 3 minutes long. I was indeed needed to pee guard. He's such a little weirdo. I love Toby. What if someone sneaks up on him while he pees? Obviously. So such a valid reasoning. All right, the ad break is just about to start. I'm gonna go run and feed Jono's food bowl so he stops creating chaos. It's not gonna be a 10-minute break. The ad break's gonna start very soon, so I'll be back after the ad break, or at least I should be. Oh, no, I want that off. I shall be back. The ad break was supposed to start like now. I swear I'm not crazy. I'll be right back.
Hello. Fill me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down. Thank you. My eyes are so tired, but I have to wake up. I've got this. Say you will, but I love you still. I will hydrate. Thank you. Fill me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. Dun, dun, dun. Fill me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down. Time for the law to sleepy become ungovernable. Law, it was lovely to meet you. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Ow. Sorry, I hit my foot. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Next time you decide to torture yourself with a weekly art project, I promise to get you in voice chat and remind you how crazy. Yes, sir. You got it, sir. If it's like a smaller piece, maybe, but yeah. It, maybe like ones that take me anywhere from 20 to 30 hours, not so much. Thank you, Law. It was so lovely to meet you. I'll be live again tomorrow, 1 to 9 plus, as you can see, CDT. If you're bored. Do you feel me? Buttercup baby, just to let me down. Once the last one's over half the year too, I'll make sure to understand. Wait, ones that last for over half the year too. Oh, I see, I see. 11 to 7 if you're me, but only me. No one else. Are you drawing with us, Star? By the way? Man, I'm excited for when I get to crawl into bed. I'm gonna have the best eeps. But don't forget, after I finish this, which by the way is still this leather piece, the ties on the boots, all of the metal, this leather, the tie, silver metal, the book, the scarf, the rope thingy, these ribbons, more metal, these thingies, and Frumpkin. That's what I have to get done, which isn't so bad, but it's definitely not ideal. I need a good design on the book. Colin, do you have any ideas, any references for the book design? No pressure. I'm gonna make the light brown part on his shoes shiny. I think. I think that'd be nice. Where to change? Oh, thank you for the sleepy backs. How do you know when to stop so you don't over render? I think my biggest thing is like I've learned what works for me in the past, so it's a bit easier to recognize. So honestly, just the repetition of drawing. Um, I think it just comes from practice and deciding what you like and reminding yourself of that and being mindful as you work. Like one of the things that I think helps me a lot is like I know how I like my art to look, and each step has a distinct process which then turns into a bigger piece. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm sorry. A wizard. It's also a chance of happening, I think, if you're nitpicking and zooming in too much. Yes, yes. I definitely had to remind myself that not everything is supposed to be perfect. Mhm. Just those. Okay. Some soot from all the fire? No, no, he would protect his books, I think. Either don't give enough contrast or way too much. Yeah, I understand. It's a hard balance. I think studying how you like art to look and referencing that is really a good option. I saw an artist, Illyria, big fan of hers, who doesn't like zoom in sometimes, and I was flabbergasted. But like it's definitely a smart like idea. But man, I was like, are you not zooming in? Because I was watching her stream once. I was so confused. The temptation to be like, give him Aen's book, but he does not need the gay stuff book. Oh my god. I gotta make sure it's perfect. I want it to be just like a magical arcane book, you know? Have to figure something out. Odds and Peace for next week. One sketch is live stream art share, other is Sneakrit. Too many people have told me about Sneakrits. And I love surprises. I will not pester you, but you're killing me with the Sneakrits. Also, I'm excited to see both of them. I wonder if artists that ever zoom work on giant screens that never zoom. Yeah, I definitely wonder that too. I mean, I have like the bigger size iPad. Oh my goodness, you Sneakrit keepers. Fine, keep your Sneakrits. I could definitely not do a no zoom. You guys are sneaky poopers. Mayhap. Same hat, same hat. Whoa. Man, the EPs really do be hitting. Oh yeah. I have a sneakered piece. I have a few sneakered pieces actually. This is true. Some people know about the sneakered though. But they have not seen anything about the secret. They just know about the secret. Whoever found it. There's a handful of people. It's something I was working on before I decided on this series. That I had to take a pause from. I don't know, actually. Let me check. Let me check to see who knows the secret. Let me see who follows. Kitchen, cat, kitchen, and cat. Two separate people. Starlight, you do know that you do know the secret. Then again, you guys might not. Well, I feel like it's obvious what it is, but mayhap.
I might have to go to the pond and check if my local coots have the beak markings or no.
You should absolutely do that and take pictures, methinks. Would they be there at this time?
What time is it for you?
I think so. I think Kiwi, you know about it too. I must go on an adventure. It'll be a while before I actually get to do the secret, but 3 things were made for it before I had to put it on little breaky poo. 50. It's 9 sunsetting, but not dark yet. Not blah, 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 blah. I can't talk. I say do it. Okay. Back when you commissioned me. Oh, maybe. Used to do the sun. I knew the bride when she used to rock and roll. I knew the bride when she used to rock and roll. Yes, Starlight, you're correct. Actually, I have a new one fallen, but I'll tell you about it later. Strange, please send pictures. I beg of you. Yo. I don't know the words. I knew the bride when she used to rock. We're gonna do the rest after. Well, El Shushi 24. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're working on finishing some fan art that is due tomorrow. I don't know if Fallen heard me. I think Star did. Aw, thank you. No, Starlight, don't. Your art is beautiful. I love Caleb so much. Thank you. I also love Caleb. He's lovely. Why are you not drawing? What's there? Oh, I see. There you go. Oh, wait. That should work. Okay. You did, but it's okay. I'll tell you later. Is it saying this is due tomorrow? No, but it is due tomorrow. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I'll be posting him fully tomorrow. That's why I have to get it done because I post one every single Thursday. I've only missed one Thursday since the 1st February of this year. I'm a mad woman. But yeah, I only missed one Thursday. It was during my little mini hiatus. But I've been doing a whole entire series of Critical Role characters. I've already done all of Vox Machina. And I have just Caleb and then Essek left of the Mighty Nine. I'm just doing party members right now. And then I have Bell's Hells. We should be finished as of, what is it, August 14th? I think we timed it out earlier. Yeah. I started rewatching campaign 2 and I have yet to finish campaign 3. I hope you get to watch. It's a lot of content, but it's so worth it. Understand. I remember August. It was sometime in August, yeah. I'm on my 4th watch of C2. I think I was on my 3rd, but I decided I wanted to restart from the 1st. So I'm currently in like episodes late 20s, early 30s of Vox Machina. But I did watch the first, what is it, 27? 27 or 28 episodes. So it's not starting from later on. Sorry. Can I ask how you stream your iPad? You absolutely can. So I use a program called Reflector 4. I think it was 25 bucks or something like that. Not subscription service. I can't catch me joining subscriptions unless I love something. um yeah, it's basically like when you mirror your your screen. So I have 2 monitors and my stream is streaming my second monitor. That's why you can see my mouse. I notice how I'm shading so many details that aren't going to be noticeable. Story of my life. Some of them are worth it. Some of them, even though it's hard to tell once put all together, like do really like what's the word? I don't know, make a piece. But you have to figure out what works best in regards to that. How do I do this? Select, remove. Reflector 4 here. Oh, thank you, Fallen. If I remove the layer, it's like, wow, that did a lot. But when it just sits there, is it really there? I understand. I get it. Yeah, I never mind people asking questions about how I stream anything, so always feel free to. Okay. I think I like that. Just those top things. When you stream your phone Magic games. Exactly. That is exactly the same. It's just the mirror feature. Happy bit. You going to come hang out? No. You're just getting your phone? Yeah, I don't know why I put my phone in here. You don't want to hang out with me? Aww. What a beach. No, I'm just kidding. Brayden, what's the show you're watching? The Resident? Residence. Have you guys heard of the show? What B's been watching today. Sorry if my yelling was a lot in the mic. I turned my head away, I swear.
The Residents. No, the Resident medical drama is horrid. Don't watch it. Res Residents. It's like a comical murder mystery, but like I don't know. I haven't watched it, so my opinion is invalid. I've been trying to stream my iPad so I can stream my drawings as well. Definitely not as good as you, but it would be fun. It's definitely fun. And my streams did not start like this. I started streaming in 2017. Okay. When I got a new follow in 2017, I would say, "Oh, so and so, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream of not being able to draw hands." So have faith in yourself. I was gonna say, I have heard good things about The Resident because of its accuracy. There is so much weird sexual tension in the first handful of episodes. I had to stop watching. And this is coming from someone like I'm not a prude. Like spice is fun, but it was weird. And I cannot. Like I physically was ill. So maybe it mellows out, but I could not watch it. That's how bad it was to me. Which I was very disappointed. Like I love Grey's Anatomy. Like there's nothing wrong with some spice, but it was like with the patients. I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. It was not for me. Don't get me wrong. To each their own. No prudiness here. Everything right? Okay, I need to look up an old book reference. Let me take a sneaky peeky at the Googs. Excuse me. Search. Old book. Ooh, that's pretty. I'm waiting. Oh, a different medical show. Oh, good. Oh, you're thinking of oh god. It's newer. I've heard really good things. I know what you're thinking of. Resident might be shit. The way you said sneaky made me think of that fine where the guy's I'm a snake. That's exactly what I'm quoting. The Pit. Yes, that's the one that I've heard is like really accurate. I'm a snaky snake. Exactly the vibe. I'm glad you understood. Oh, this is the song that has two different playlists. Mine still gets pixelated. So it depends your canvas size, and this canvas size is different than what I'm typing to you, but this is usually what I use. Pixels by 350. Oh wait, I did this. Right? Yeah. So that's not the canvas size I'm using right now, but that's like my base size. No, never apologize. Totally okay. I oh my god. Sorry I zoned. I'm very tired. Your canvas size will affect how many layers you have access to depending on the memory size of your iPad. So just a heads up. Because my old iPad, I could only have 29 layers, but this one I can have 111 with that canvas size. 111. I'm literally crying. Thank you. I quote it all the time. I'm glad. What was I doing? Oh yeah, books. Yeah. Yes, I got a 2 terabyte iPad. Like I got the biggest baddest bitch there is because this is what I do full time.
Sorry, I'm just looking at old books. I need the spine. Show me the spine. Just do what you feel. I guess you can't really see the spine anyways. Let's just do something random. Wait, which rabbit hole? Oh? Friendly reminder, if you're only wearing one headset and you have that like surround sound situation, whatchamacalled? Nope, I lost my conversation. I lost what I was talking about mid-sentence. The eeps are hitting. Fancy old books. Oh, yes. 2 terabytes. I have 64 gigabytes on my iPad. Still give it a try. Still play around with it. But I used to work with 29 layers and I just got used to constantly merging and it depends. Thank you. It depends on the kind of art that you do because the less layers you use, it might also appear more painterly, which is a beautiful style. So yeah, just have fun with it. Oh yes, they come through separately in each ear, the words, not the music, because I thought I was having a stroke last week because half the words weren't being said and I embarrassed myself thoroughly. Hello, Brody, welcome in. Just talking about my embarrassing moment last week when I thought it was hospital time. Oops. Above me. My pleasure. You are always welcome to ask questions. Do not be shy at all. I don't mind. That's what I'm here for. Mm. Dun, dun, dun. It'll be the music too. I know there's a PATD song where the instruments are split at some point. Yeah, 100%. But like when it was the words and I had one ear off, I genuinely, and you guys are like, I hear the words. I thought I was going crazy. Hi, Nordic. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, Petra, Joan of Arc, You're back from sleep? Oh my gosh, I can't wait till I can sleep. It's gonna be so nice. Welcome back from sleep. I hope you had a wonderful rest. How long until your shift, if you don't mind me asking? I am sleepy. I'm ready for bedtime. Emerald City, Anna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we need to do some sort of design on the book. About 7 hours? Oh, that's pretty good. What are your plans for your 7 hours of freedom? Thank you. Welcome to the stream of not being able to draw hands. What are you trying to say, Starlight? What are you trying to say? I should be sleeping. Oh my god. Oh, that is. When did you sleep? Asking how long. Oh, how long you'd slept? I mean, that's also good. 7 hours is amazing. We've been live for 9.5, so that makes sense. How long till your shift? Like, how long till you have to go to work? Your words, not mine. Does the hand look bad? Hold on. I definitely don't speak from experience for him. Hey, you still sleep. No, it doesn't look bad. Oh my god, Star, you scared me. 2.5 hours? Oh, that's still pretty good. What's your plan for 2.5 hours? So I woke up at 1 p.m. yesterday. Okay, that's not so bad. Ricky, please. Starlight, please. Wait, what am I doing to this freaking book? I need an idea. He does kind of give the kind of guy who would have a pretty simple book, admittedly. Let's see. Breakfast and perhaps a shower. That sounds like a good day. Also, this is the. Hold on. I need to pretend I'm Caleb for a second. The front of the book is this side, is it not? Pretty sure it's the side that's not visible. Thank you. Also, is it Anna or Anna? Option 1 or 2? Please advise, because I'd love to call you the correct name. And pass my second final exam. Yes, congrats. That's awesome, Tears. Did you little TikTok doom scroll for a sec? Wait, what? What, Kiwi? Oh, could do something with an embossed design? Yeah, but also, this is the back of the book. Not that that means you can't have an embossed design, but I'm less inclined for something crazy. Yay! Option 1. Okay, so Anna. Perfect. This way? Eileen. See? That metal practice I just utilized here. Oh, I did a little TikTok doom scroll for a second. What did I miss? I embossed a book. Sort of. It's sort of embossed. It's a little bit embossed. All right, let's do something a little silly, goofy, haha. Watch your eyeballs. All right, I warned you. Drawing guide, edit drawing guide, quadrant. Yeah, that's what I want. Let's see. I feel like this will be fun. Okay, wait. Oh, I think I want the other one. Edit drawing guide. Radials, I think what I want. Yeah, it is. Wow. Smack dab. Perfection. Great. Oh. Just a little something something. I don't know if I like the way that looks. Man, I thought it looked cool, but now I'm questioning. 9 hours? It's almost 10 hours now. This productivity is nice and I'm making good progress on the mini, but it's not getting the. Oh no! Order your groceries! It's important. But you got the vibes. Oh my god. Perfection. Thank you for looking up a ref, you cute bean. I'm sorry that I, I beat you. I beat you to it. Yeah, I think I just want it smaller. Why do you keep bouncing out like that? Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Hee. Me, this looks fun. Also me, anytime we're highlights. Witchcraft. How do you do that perspective? That is with the distort tool. It's right behind my 45%. So you can pull these guys. I feel like I need more. Yes, I drew it flat. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you through the Bahama. Okay, I think I know what I have to do here to make it work. First off, perhaps adjust the tone because we have a lot of brown going on in that section. Yeah, maybe just make it more saturated. I think that works. Add another tone into it. All right. My eyes be tired, but we can do it. I had a picture of paper. I don't know where I put the paper. Oh, it's in the next layer. Okay. Might as well finish the book. Let's do that. I'm gonna start with some kind of texture. I'm not sure. I am hardcore shrimping because my lighting keeps changing again on my iPad, probably because it's too hot. I think I'm done, but I'm never done. Remember, you're allowed to rest, and if you're getting too tired, there's more hours in the day tomorrow. Nuh-uh. There is not more hours in the day tomorrow because I have to post on Patreon first. Because they're supposed to have early access, even if it's a little bit. It makes me feel better. I will pause your check. Thank you. Yeah, the rain is I'm with Ricky? Hell yeah. The new Daggerheart series, I actually have not been able to see it, so I have no opinions, but I'm sure it's fucking amazing. I have been very overwhelmed with work, so I haven't had a single chance to take a look, unfortunately. But I watched like their original Daggerheart series. Love it. And Rat Shake You. I am not allowed to be a day late. I would be so disappointed in myself. The first episode comes out tomorrow. I know, but I missed the session 0. And I want to watch. I want to watch it. Hi, Jono. I gave you your dry food. Why are you here to cause chaos? Reaching. Dun, 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 dun. I would be. I would be disappointed in myself. Like immensely. Like super mega disappointed. But I appreciate you and I understand what you're saying and why you're saying it. And I love you very much. But I can't do it. I will seriously be so upset if I miss another Thursday. Dun, dun. Ooh, Jono. Hello. That was very aggressive. Could you leave that stuff alone, please? Hi. Don't put your butt on my keyboard again. Fucker. I promise. I will fully sleep. Oh my god, of course I get a coffee fit. I will fully sleep. I just because I'm staying up late does not mean I'm waking up early. I don't stream till 1 tomorrow. So it's a-okay, Mians. Got this. That's someone who should sleep. No, just someone who needs to get more water. How to set realistic goals and timelines. I cannot teach that. Listen to your body. That is the only tip. Like if I was genuinely falling asleep right now, I think it'd be different. But I'm not falling asleep. I'm just crazy. Jono, that's enough, Bubba. Please, sir. Stop causing crime. Absolute criminal behavior. Done. Oh my gosh. Jonathan, what are you doing? You're messing with your dad's stuff. Okay. What? I will take a 10-minute break. Maybe 10 minutes. I'll take a little bit longer of a break. Like less than 10 probably, but I'll get up. Cuz Jono's upset. He's messing with stuff. The spelling game? Is that what you want? I can do that. Listen, I'm not one to argue sleep scheduling, but so long as you aren't driving yourself into burnout. Yes, sir, I promise. If I feel like I'm about to get burnt out, I will take a moment. I will take a breather. I promise. I just have a lot to do and somehow bills to pay. So it's stressful. It's hard to fall asleep because like my biggest issue is like if I went to sleep right now, I would be up thinking about how I have so much work to do and bills to somehow still manage to get. And then I wouldn't even sleep. I'd rather just stay up, you know? Johnny, you're being a naughty, naughty boy. And I want you to stay. Jonathan belongs in a federal prison. This is factual. Like, as someone who has definitely done that to themselves, it's not fun. I've definitely done it as well. It is not fun. But being stuck in this kind of bill situation isn't fun either. Um, and it's my fault for taking a break last month, like too big of a break. So I just gotta keep trucking along, you know. Oh, no. No. Give me like 6 minutes, dude, and I'll go for a 10-minute break. I'll come back after ad break, okay? I'll feed you during that time. Your father is literally off work in the living room. Go ask him for food. Sure. Why am I the feeder? There's 2 people in this house. Less worried about the sleep and rest thing because I know you will, but you setting yourself goals and timelines that are increasingly harder to reach. Yeah. Don't worry. I don't actually get upset at myself. Not in the way that is toxic. Like genuinely. I'm very much a fuck with we ball kind of girly pop, but I'd still be sad. Like I like being able to say that I posted one every Thursday, but now I have to say except for one. Are you sure I'm not a machine? I thought we talked about this earlier. I'm stuck in the box. I'm in the box permanently. This is my home. Oh, Jono, he did a squeak. Okay, somehow I have to put writing on this book. Unclear on how that's gonna roll. Who got fallen mad? Oops. Just don't tell anyone, but I'm watching you while I stream. Oh my gosh, I'm so honored. My goodness. Be careful of your computer. I hope you're having a good stream. Are you working on your mermaid? What did you do to me? Mm-hmm. He's not mad. On a feeling I'll believe in. Narwhal mommy, so good. Kiri got summoned. The difference is Kiri can show up at my house and force me into bed. Go sleep. Jono, you dude, just give me a little bit. I know. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, you're kicking my mug. Hold on. Let me move that for you. Don't make me come over there. Just disappointed. No, not the disappointed. Let me just make sure this texture is only where I want it. I'm gonna be putting it on this as well, but not yet. Yeah, you turn me on. This song is made by a Swedish person, or rather a Swedish band. I did not know that. That's really cool. I love it. The fact Kiri can actually go to your door. She can 100% open the door. I'm gonna throw rocks through your window. She 100% could do that. I met Jono. He's a gentleman. You see, he was a gentleman for the first month I fostered him and I adopted him, and then he turned into a chaos gremlin. Hi, what is this batch of fur you left on my desk? Sick 'em. Rock up at your house and sit down in the living room with a plushie me in the chair next to her, like, we need to talk. Oh my god. That would be so funny. I would perish. I want to do a thing, but I don't know if I can do the thing. So wish me luck on doing the thing. That's what I'm trying to say. I want to make them look kind of burnt. Kind of burnt. I know he takes care of his books, okay, but like, I want it to look cool. Yes, also hi, Kiri. Also, yeah. Takes off the green hair wig. It was falling the whole time. Oh my god. That would be wild. Suddenly I see this is what I wanna be. That's not the color that I want. No. Technically, the shadows would be on this side. Means so much to me. Who's that Pokemon? Kiri! Wrong. It's Fallen. Fuck! Okay, how... Here's the thing. Here's the thing. How do I do this? This is what I wanna be. Bear with me. How do I do this? I don't wanna be. Okay, wait. If I do one line, how big is that? Okay, yeah. Hello. Oh gosh. This is how I do T, but how do I do... There's like the fancy way that people do TH. What is it? Hold on. Hold on. How to spell T-O. Why is my... Firefox, let me use you. My Firefox is frozen. Oh, there we go. TH in runes. Oh my gosh. Firefox real struggles. Oh, yeah, the P thingy. This one. THIS. This is fire. Magic. Him. Obvi. Oh god. IOUSLY. Okay. Did I have to start putting some of my D&D notes, my inserts in rooms so no one else can read them? I used to write like this in my diary when I was a kid. Oh gosh, I don't know what else to write. Caleb is best dirt wizard. I don't know how to do a Z. Hold on. We made up it, if I remember correctly. Where is it? We'll do it like this. Wizard. That's my heritage right there. What about Caleb quotes? I mean, it's not going to be legible. You guys are going to see that it's going to be stupid. What's a good Caleb quote? What's like a short one? Fallen used disappointment. It was very effective. Oh my god. Yeah, this is how I used to write in all of my like diaries and like secret books and stuff. Then again, it's probably not accurate to any specific one, but it's close. I'm trying to look for... Yeah, it's close, but not quite. I am Bushman. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, because I think I do A's differently. Am Bush man. Another good one. In the Viking Museum, that's so cool. I love cats. All right. Let's just good ol' so it feels like a page-ish. That's too long. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to erase some of this part. That's not going to make sense. I'm going to draw like, I don't know, something arcane looking. Oh god. Come on, Ricky. You can do it. Feels arcane. Sure. Let's draw a splatter. By draw, I mean use a brush. No. Spray paint. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. We should probably copy paste this in case it turns out bad and we have to restart. Okay. Oh, butts. Okay, wait. No, cancel. Oh, it's supposed to be the 10-minute break right now. Oh, well. It's fine. Jonathan, stop. Okay, yeah. I'm going to take my 10 now because John's being a jerk and I have to pee. So, apologies to the ad break peeps. I might be back before the 10 minutes. Oh no, Riley. Okay, guys. The ad break's about to start. I might be back within 10 minutes or at. We shall see. But be good. Grab some water. I have to fill mine. Let me turn on the timer. All right, be right back.
Nordic, I'm literally cackling out loud. I read that in the most monotone. Like, I was once automodded for the word Alaska. I mean, also proof that automod be wildin'. Not the Alaska. Anything but the Alaska. It's so weird. I don't have any snacks to get me through, so I just have the rest of my Diet Coke. Unfortunately, we still have a good handful of things we have to do. But the boy has been fed. Okay, we've duplicated this. See, it's not even visible. Hecking useless. Unfortunately. Yeah. You guys will know. Oh, thank you, Fallen. What do you have against Alaska? Who hurt you? That is so funny. You guys thought I was kidding when I said it wouldn't be legible? You think I'm a joke? Back in the atmosphere, drops the Jupiter in her head. Alaskan milk showing bosom. So specific. Actually, I can probably just duplicate this one. She listens like spring and she talks like June. Now let's just use this one. Hey. That heaven is overrated. You were looking for Wouldn't it be kind of cool if only like some of them were like glowing orange? Like that was the part of the spell he was saying right now? Cut and paste. Wouldn't that be neato? Dance along the light of day. No coot pics, no! Coot pics sounds so inappropriate, and yet it's just fucked up looking duck chickens. You can totally read that. You know what? I believe you. I believe you. Looking for yourself out there. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? You know, I kind of like it. I'm gonna say that is not working. Okay, okay. So then I'd have to go up here. No, you're wrong. That's why love you never had.
Thank you. I did see bird fights. One kept going near the reeds where they nest, and the male kept charging it. It looked like he was trying to. Oh my gosh, what kind of bird? Also, yeah, I like this. This is cool. I wonder if instead of using my regular sparkles, perhaps instead I should use like these because it looks more like flames, like fire spit things. Kind of. Cool. Not from far away. It kind of just looks like sparkles, and it might be a little too much. Like I still want to do it, just maybe not that many. So I'll use my regular one because it's a little chiller. Well, what's this one? In the moon. No, it's hard to tell. We'll do what I regularly do, so it's fine. What? That's crazy strange. Wild in behavior. This is true. Like, we love a blue-footed booby. The Great Tit. Seriously. Man. Birds. Birds are crazy. All right. The spell book is spell booking, you know. I love it because that's like specifically the part that he's reading. And he's casting a fire spell. Cool. Fun. All right, where were we? Back to work. A lot of ya being me. All right. I love my tit mug. You have a tit mug? Huh? We're going to have to adjust some things though with that highlight. We'll worry about it after. Yeah, I would like to see this tit mug as well. Oh, the texture did get on this. It's fine. Because I can just do this. Yee. In the moonlight. Let me know when you've posted the picture, please. I would like to see this as well. Also, why did I not try the shadows from the ribbons? Huh? Hold on. Try to sneeze. No, it's gone. No. Fudge. So sad. Posted. I was doing my college work today and I just stared at it for like maybe 2 hours. Oh no, I'm so sorry. What kind of college work is it? Maybe telling us about it will make you feel a bit better. Photos. Oh my gosh. I want this. I also am obsessed with the green handle. That's so funny.
Also, I'm gonna exit Firefox because it got upsetty spaghetti at me. Oh, somewhere. That's hilarious. Some good tits on that mug. Not a lot of moonlight to dance to. Oh no. I'm doing graphic design stuff and it's mostly the research part. That's fair. Research always stinks. I feel like. I mean, I guess depending on who you are, but what kind of research is it, if you don't mind me asking? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I love that color. Yeah, I didn't even draw the shadows to this rope thingy. Huh? Who is she? I wonder, I thought it looked odd. There's definitely some other stuff I want to fix. The target audience for a website that I need to make. Is there any more details that you're allowed to share? I don't know if we could help you, but you never know. Got a feeling that I belong. Mm. Uh-oh. You know what I just noticed? I'm fully missing this. It's fine because digital art. Easy. All right. Where were we? I got a feeling that I belong. So I need to make an informal website for people that do art, and the information on it is like talks and stuff that people can book. Like people can book talks with other artists. I mean, I feel like you've found your target audience. um Definitely people that want to learn. Is it artists that want to learn from other artists, or um is it like people seeking artists for commission and work? It was like a little pop-up market. There was also a mug with a swallow on it that said small. Ah, that's so funny. Holy moly. I love mugs like that. Big fan of funny mugs. I don't like how thick this shadow has made this cloth look. Artist seeking artist sounds like a dating app. Hey, you know, sometimes finding another artist really helps. Oh, I'm so sorry. Be ready for a very catchy song and repetitive. Eeny, meeny, Titsalini, doop, bop, bop, Solini. Liberace, I love you.
Take a take a piece of bubble gum. I'd sign up. Oh my god. It's less fun to say an elf. Eeny, meeny, gypsalini, oop, bop, bop, solini. I love you. Kind of both. People go on the website and people will be doing talks on like digital design and stuff. That's really cool. I love the idea of that. So the research is just finding people? Like social media, for sure. Another thing, there was a lot of people. What's the word? I love you. Sorry, guys, I'm struggling over here. Gypsalini, ooh, bop, bop, salini. Liberace, I love you. Dun, 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 piece of bubble gum. The burger song, the hamburger song, yeah. Just so you guys know, this was in my local DoorDash commercial. And I had it stuck in my head, so I added it to this playlist. Sorry, not sorry. I just need how to turn it into research. Oh, no, never be sorry. It's confusing when you're talking about like class stuff. Never be sorry. That's so intriguing. Man, if you ever need any thoughts, the server is definitely a great place. I feel like a lot of other artists are there that might be able to assist with any of your questions if you had any. No pressure. Oh, also shout out. I don't know if Anna's still here, but thank you for joining the Patreon. You are the cutest bean. I believe in you. Okay, there's that. Now we just have, I believe, whatchamacalls. These thingies. Oh, got a shrimp. I got a D shrimp. Ouch. Base shading first. Oh. Brightness came back. Hell yeah. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I don't remember adding this song. Hold on. Let it cook. I found what I might need for work. It's just a text saying, none of your emails are finding me well. I love that. Man, this is not the vibe. Why are you here? I don't think this is in my playlist. Have I been playing it for 2 hours? Did we listen to all of it already? Okay, guys, are we listening to sad, depressing, romantic music by Baxter? Happy Octopus? Or K-pop? Please pick. Because apparently this playlist is only 2 hours long. Despicable. I swear it was longer. Octopus, you got it, boss. I am a god. I actually love this song. The other day, was like, I hope this email finds you before I do. This is a good choice, you guys. 10-10. It's the right one.
It was blind. I just like octopi. That's so valid.
All right. Whew. On to the next. Still debating on the colors of some of his clothes, but we can worry about that later. Emo girl. Okay. We got to go in sections. We got to. Friendly reminder, you guys, while I'm getting EP, my emergency commissions are open to help cover bills this month. There's still quite a bit to go. If anyone's interested, now is the time. Even though the queue is long, the discounts are good. Also, I have a Patreon that has tutorials and other fun perks like new Skeb commissions that are kind of random, and I only do 1 or 2 a month, but it's fun. I had a really good time doing the one that I picked this month. Basically, people just enter in their characters, and I pick 1 to 3 of them to draw. That is new. I just did the first one. There's lots of other perks as well. There's prints and stickers, although Canada Post is on strike at the moment. But I'll be shipping once I can. Thank you, Fallen. And I also have a Ko-fi. If you have any funds to spare and want to help a girly pop out to be able to keep doing this full time, that's what the Ko-fi is for. I really wanted to do a Doodles for Dollars this week. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we'll see. Oh no. Well, here's the thing. I thought they strike, but J. Cora's gift got to me. Was it yesterday or the day before? There is a Discord, exclamation point Discord. It is open to everyone and lurker friendly, and there's lots of stuff in there. It's very organized. Shout out to Fallen Morning who runs it. Around. Instead of tutorials lately, I have started doing live streams for patrons in the Discord server where we kind of like do studies together because I am still a learning artist as well and I'm completely self-taught. So sometimes doing the recorded tutorials feels a little funny to me, although I do have a lot of them. Yeah. I think usually they give notice. About the strike, there was notice. But yeah, that's why I have to figure out the Patreon stuff for next month. But next month is the ship month, and hopefully the strike will be over. But who knows? Around. Um. Oh, I forgot to fill up my water bottle on my break. Oops. Snoopsie daisy. I wanted to look fuzzy and warm. I'm in. Oh, I'm sorry, Elijah. No screamo. So scarves won't reflect light super immensely. So I'm gonna make this just super subtle. I think I need to add more rendering to his pants as well. They issued 72 strike notice today. Oh, okay, so it's not actually on strike yet. I was told it was starting on Friday. That's why I was so shocked when Jake Warrior's gift showed up. I love shapes. Thank you for looking into that, Strange. I had an email, but it definitely seemed to me that it was currently in strike, but clearly it's wrong. It was issued earlier today. Oh, weird. I thought they were going on strike as of last Friday. That's why I was so confused. They are. This is the second strike. They striked at the end of last year as well. Yep. I will stretch. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. Oh. Oh. Back scratch or stretch. I mean, cracking. All of the above. I can do this. I'm gonna stream till 1 tomorrow. If I wanted to be awake for like 11, what time would I have to go to bed to get 8 hours of sleep? I wanted to be awake by 11 a.m. What's the math on that? If that's the case, I definitely have plenty of time because that's 12 hours from now. So 12 minus 8 is 4. So I could still stream for another 4 hours. Was that math? Did I just quick math? Did I just quick math? Oh my god. Did I do that wrong? Now I'm questioning myself. It was 4 time. So 2 to 3 a.m. Oh, no, that's wrong. I'm wrong then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I mathed wrong. Wow, unshocking. All right, I'll sit back down. Yeah, big brain. Did a little introduction and posted a little work on the Discord. Yay! Welcome into the Discord. I will try and creep the Discord before I go to bed, potentially. Big tired. Wingstop. Jealous. He and I both had bad pizza. We discussed how bad it was during my last break. Mrs. Things on Discord, don't worry. I saw them at least. This is very true. I am a lurker on the Discord. I try, but I'm definitely a lurker. Yeah, Star, I'm so proud of you. That's actually awesome. Also, why is there no? There should be something in here. Excuse me. Oh, I can do it. Eeps will not hit. Not fully. I believe. Whoa, this sound is weird in my ears. How's it 6 a.m. already? Oh my god. Do you have anything today? Like, do you need to go to sleepies? Nothing to be up early for? Okay, perfect. I was worried. If you are still awake when I go to bed, let's go to bed at the same time, buddy. Let's get a good eep. I'm so tempted to go for a nap when you go to sleep, but also I may need to do some cleaning. You can always do some cleaning after the nap. You're not having anybody over, right? You gotta listen to your body. I want to talk. It's fine. Deal. You like cleaning when no one's home? That's fair. I also prefer to clean when no one's home. It's just a good vibe because you can listen to music and sing. Not not that I can't do that when B is here, but there's just a different vibe when it's just you. The markings on the beak. Every other pic I find online has them, and one page says it's Caribbean populations that commonly don't have the markings. That would be so intriguing if you had ones that didn't have the markings specifically. I'm assuming that they migrate, but I don't know where you are. Get to just chill with music and no one asks a million questions or getting in the way. Yes, all of the above. Oh, that's okay. We vibe. I've definitely streamed later. It's okay. I gotta finish My man's here, but we're getting there. I think we just have the metal left on him and then fixing up some of the stuff. And then it's just Frumpkin. So like we are getting there. I'm not stinky. Thank you, thank you. It's okay, Curie, she's being nice to herself now. Was I being mean to myself before? What do you mean? You crazy. I think it's just he reminds me of Gale, but cool. Burn Gale. Oh my god. I could see it. Wizard vibes, you know? Oh, that's such a burn to Gale. I love it. Yes, you get a good sleep. I don't stream till 1 tomorrow. So that's why I'm able to stay awake. You get a good rest. You deserve it. If I'm up and moving tomorrow before stream, if we have time to hang, I'll be bothering you. Just a little bit of a connection. Hey, don't be alarmed, but this is how I shade these. Alarm, alarm. I'm here forever. Caleb is way cooler in my opinion. I agree. Caleb is way cooler. Give the pets some pets. Ricky keeps me in the basement. I'm not allowed to leave until her streams are done. Such fact. Strictly prohibited. If I'm a good mod, I sometimes even get a little treat. What's your favorite treat? I love this song. A handful of marshmallows. Oh my god. We need one of Curie's cute little animations. That's so funny. Has Vola ever come to Australia? Yet. Holding out hope. My boyfriend thinks I love Liam O'Brien more than I love him. Hey, nothing wrong with it. Okay. We're allowed to have our peoples. I wonder if there's anyone that I can think of that I'm obsessed with that Brayden might think that. I don't think so. I'm too obsessed with him. But like I definitely have people that I absolutely adore. Heads up, there's supposed to be an ad break in about 30-ish seconds. They sold out of the Euro tour. That's actually incredible. Good for them. Considering it's just the two of them, that's wild. Liam and Matt. That's so fair. They are both very lovely. I think. Don't get me wrong, I love people. I'm just really obsessed with my boyfriend.
I've been dating him going on 15 years, so. And they had to go and upgrade a bunch of videos. So I'm like, come to the Australias.
Okay. Not till he puts a ring on it. I refuse. But yeah, basically, but no. Called red-necked grebes. They're cute because the mated pairs will press their necks together and scream a duet. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. To be fair, the only reason that we haven't gotten engaged is because I didn't want to until my braces were off. And then I got my braces on, and then COVID happened, and then we got into like really big debt because of the times that we were off, and then a bunch of other things, and then also paying off my braces. So that's why. It's shit's expensive. Don't get me wrong, we wouldn't need like something crazy, but it's just a lot. On mine this evening. Mm-hmm. This is your friendly reminder. Dudes have eyelashes too. Can confirm, B and our best friend have gorgeous eyelashes. Honestly, despicable. Oh my god. On mine this evening. Mm-hmm. 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 Men be out here with the nicest eyelashes, the nicest asses. For what? Absolute crazy pants. Oh, sorry, I've been streaming. It's an hour before your first message. Mm-hmm. There we go. How dare I make his eyelashes black? When they should obviously be red. What a silly, goofy lady. All right, metal time. Actually, no, before we get to the metal, let me finish the other things that were bothering me. One of them being the pantaloons. I had this original idea of them being like dress pants, like having that line. Oh, were you gonna do that thing we were talking about with like his wiped hand? I I'm debating because I'd have to draw a handprint. Uh, I don't want to, but I am debating. I've thought about it. Like he's wiped bat guano on his pants, and Essek has to remind him, "Hey, man, we should be a little cleanlier." Oh, you're so sweet. Just a just a very consistent step by step that I do in most things. I do share most of my process videos, especially on Instagram. They're sped up on like Instagram and TikTok and stuff, but my bigger ones will eventually go back onto YouTube, like where it's longer and not so sped up. Could just be a smudgy schmear. Smudgy. Oh no. Yes, Starlight, proud of you. It's definitely better. Mhm. Smudgy smear. Smudgy smear. If a doctor doctors a doctor, does the doctor doing the doctoring doctor the way the doctor wants to be doctored? Does the doctor doing the doctoring doctor the way the doctor doctoring wants to doctor? I said it wrong, but you know what? It's fine. I definitely said it wrong. I'm not a pro anymore. It's fine. Oh. Honestly, such a solid question. I love that tongue twister. Although I don't find it hard. Like I find the sounds quite easy to say on repeat. What goes good with tan pants? Hold on. I'm gonna sit back and rest my back for a second. Like I'm debating on the gray color, basically. And hold on, Pinterest will be better for this. And pants, man, outfit. Looks like most of them were like a white or cream short shirt or brown, but we have enough brown. So what if, in theory, let's duplicate this in case we hate it. I want it to be colored, but more like that. But like the gray did go well with his. This is just my own style of him. I kind of mix it up because it's definitely high level, but technically speaking, Frumpkin's no longer around, if I remember correctly. Also, welcome back in, Shasta. I think I like the gray. I think it's growing on me. I think it really works with the scarf. There is gray in his hair. That's correct. It also has the wild mount wildlings thingy on it. It's way greener on the screen. None of the other colors look so different. Oh my god, it's way more blue on my iPad. That's crazy pants behavior. Unless I'm losing it. That has really high potential. All right, we're sticking with the gray. Okay, but his pants I was also debating on changing the color of. Yeah, definitely. Do a darker color. That's too close to the gray. Do Do we like the tan pants? I mean, the tan pants feel very nerdy. Does that make sense? Let's remove the background. Hey, hey. Oh, that's right. I have to. Ewan McGregor. No. They feel very professor. I know, that's how I feel about it too. Man, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe we already have the perfect colors. Are we saying that we like this color? This is good. I feel like it feels right. Oh, sorry for your retinas. My bad. All right. I love that we made no changes then. This is such a specific fact. Love it. Do you guys know if something exists that basically like is like a little folding table, but for on top of your desk so you can stand? Like something that I could just put to the side, except for when I want to stand and draw. Has anybody heard of that? Because that's something that I could potentially get. I can't get a standing desk. But if I'm gonna be streaming this long, I really I don't want to go over blood clots, you know what I'm saying? Man, what do I Google? I feel like I've heard of them, but it's gotta be like adjustable, I guess. Not wobbly. Desktop standing edition things. Hold on. I'm gonna lean back because my back is hurting. Give me 1 sec. Check. Desktop standing edition. Edition. Like, I don't even care if the monitors are down. I just want, I don't want a converter. I just want like a thing that you can fold and put on top of your desk. No. Hmm. Height adjustable standing desk converter? Is it going? Oh yeah. I don't need all this extra stuff though. Does it fold down? Oh, wait, this is expensive. 150 bucks. No. I just need something cheap. And I don't need the keyboard thingy. This is a basic one, but it's $134. What the fuck? 129. Man, I just want like a dumb little plastic thing or something. Monitor riser, but it's not my monitor that I need to rise because I have monitor risers. Those are different. Um, yeah. It looks like they're still expensive. I mean, it's fair. Like they think that you have like computers and stuff on them, which I would have my iPad basically. I can deal with my mouse and stuff on the bottom. Yeah, I found stuff like that. Yeah, like I just the white thing would be perfect fallen, but it's like 100, at least $100. But yeah, that's the picture. I feel like that would make the most sense. If it fell though, I would cry. Just so you guys can see what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. There's also like these really overly dramatic ones, but I would just need something for my iPad. Plus, I love aesthetics, so I would pick the white one. But that's because I'm bougie. Oh man, that's fine, Star. Who cares? But yeah, it wouldn't be a monitor riser because the things that I have are monitor risers and they're different. Unfortunately. I think this would be too annoying because I already have something that holds up my iPad and I wouldn't want it to be something different. Oh, you want to send a picture? You can just link it in the chat. It's fine. It's late night hours. Late night hours have different rules. Oh, but it'll be in a different place. Um, except I have something similar to this, but it wouldn't be tall enough. Like I wouldn't be able to stand at my desk. I do have something like this for my iPad though. It's a little different, but similar. Yeah, it's something so that I can stand at my desk. Because sitting is actually really bad for you. At least the amount that I do it. My iPad is on a Sketchboard Pro. Yeah. But yeah, the whole thing is I can't afford a standing desk because it would also involve like updating my desk setup. I don't know if my desk can handle like the legs being attached. Uh, no, I guess my sister has it, but still, it's too expensive. On top of the Hailiiz. Oh, definitely. I have like $3,000 worth of bills that I have to pay just this month though. So if I bought one, it'd be stupid. Yeah, something like that, but taller. But I don't think they make them the height that you would need, like that the height that I would need, because it would have to be like like much taller, like at least a foot and a little bit more. I think. Whoa, that's crazy pants. That's so sad. Yeah, I guess something like that doesn't really have warning. Well, maybe on top of a riser. Yeah, just go really complicated. I don't know. I just want something easy. Otherwise, I'll probably just have to take more breaks. I know that's like super spoiled of me, but if it's too complicated, then I know that I just won't end up using it. And then it'll be a waste of money. But if it was like one thing that I could just take on and off, I feel like I'd have a lot more potential to use it. Oh, okay. Tons of warning. Thank God. That's so crazy though. Yeah, it's too much. It's okay. Perhaps one day. It was worth a shot to look into. Thank you though, Fallen. Thanks everyone for taking a look see. You're lovely. Did this guy just say he's a vampire? Bed desks, that could maybe work. It wouldn't be stable enough. Like, it would drive me crazy. That's a good thought, though. I don't like the way this looks. Oh, he did call himself a vampire. Cool. I'm not crazy. All right. I'd be able to find like a tripod iPad thing you could keep under your desk more so when you want to stand, pop it onto the tripod. A tripod iPad stand? They what? They make those? Huh? That's what Elle said as well. But they are squishy, aren't they? Or maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about now. Oh, whoa. I don't know if I could draw on that fallen, but that's cool. But I definitely couldn't draw on it. It would fall back. Physics be physicsing. But I think I know what you're talking about. Bed desk. You guys are talking about hold on. Hold on. They might be tall enough in theory. Let me check. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm not talking about the iPad. The thingy you sent fallen, the stand would not stay because it's a tripod. So unless it was like mounted to the desk, it would fall over when I drew. 112%. I've had to deal with a lot of tripod stuff for when I was filming. Um uh, bed desk. This is a bit cheaper. I don't know if it's tall enough, but it's definitely, hold on, definitely cheaper. Not even a foot tall though, at least this one. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think it's. Good night, baby. I love you. I know that's because your son is a jerk when I don't go to bed at the same time as you, so I have to deal with the heat instead. Don't let him in here. Don't let him in here. You, Brayden.
Come on, Johnny. Bedtime.
He's what? Okay, good. Looking at the height. Where'd it go? What was I on? 15.7 inches tall. That definitely has potential. Trying to see. This is definitely more the vibe. I'm just trying to figure out if that's what it is. What is 25.4 centimeters in inches? 25.4. Hold on. Oh, it's only 10 inches. Darn. Yeah, I don't. I'd have to like test it out. I gotta like pull out like a measuring tape and stuff to see what would work, but that definitely is a really good option. Thank you. 50 might be the depth. Yeah, it's very confusing. I'm with you, don't worry. But yeah, good advice. Thank you, thank you. I always have to convert to inches. Starlight, go to sleep. No, I'm saying I have to switch it to inches. The numbers just flow through me. I have to stop and think about it when I have to convert. I'm just not good with numbers. But inches I'm a bit better at because I was thinking feet. Oh. This is a lot of numbers. Brain, do the hurdy. 3/4 of our stuff is in inches, but the 1/4 that is metric. Only ever in millimeters. A foot is a thing at the end of my leg. 30 centimeters is a measurement. Numbers are weird. And I'm tired. Where's the next gold? Just remind me to go back to the book for a moment after I finish the gold. Just the top ones now? Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is too much number stuff. I'm gonna look down. I don't know why I'm so tired. Like 12:30 really isn't that late for me. Probably just from like staring too closely to the screen and all that jazz. And all that jazz. You know. Okay. There's the gold book. Just needs to look a little bit more used, you know? Just looks a little too good. A little too base. Perhaps we can use some skin textures. A reading? Star, what are we reading? Ooh. I wonder if these could work actually. It's too big. Mm-hmm. I don't hate that. Simple. Ooh. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Shit goes down. Yes, I say yes. My black and white watermark. Oh, intriguing. The proposal was the use of zone of truth. Have to fail and then go clockwise asking questions, and if you can't tell the truth, you drink. I've played that before in Emily's game. Is great fun. Ooh. This look a little worn. That looks better. Back to the metal. Oh. Okay, I gotta stand up for a second. Wow. Oh, ouch. My back just cracked. Oh. Okay, okay. I forgot to add the highlights. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 I gotta redo all the highlights. I accidentally merged it with a multiply layer and then just did the book and stuff before I noticed. It's fine. It's all fine. It just adds more fun and texture and stuff. It's totally cool. So good. It's fine. I'll be fine. It's fine. At least I enjoy doing the highlights. That is my favorite part of the medal. So like it could be worse for sure. It did look cool, just not highlighted. So it's not the worst. But I have to do it to all of the gold now. It shouldn't take me too long, honestly. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just unfortunate. Good thing I caught it. I would have been so sad if I didn't. Whew. An appropriately named song, Sobering. Very appropriate. You're so right. Also, he's right. It is hot as butt in here. Let me turn on the fan. Turn on. Oscillation. Yes. Very nice. Hey, it is late for me. What time is it for you? It's Wednesday. Wednesday streams will always go until I finish the drawing because it's due on Thursday. And I have a bad, nasty habit of working on it on Wednesdays. But it is nice to be able to stream it. Hour behind. It's still late for you too. Not bad. Okay, we're gonna merge to the metal layer. We're good now. Oh, that was very unfortunate for everyone involved. It's like signing a signature. I have a hard time using like a really inky brush. Let's do screen layer. Do the bag last because that's gonna suck for sure. See if I can find a quick way to do it. Big brain times, if you will. A raid. Oh, hey, Toad. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome into EP hours. The EPiest of hours. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you working on today? Would you like to share some of whatever you are drawing? Hello, Travels Carrot. Welcome in. We're working on finishing Caleb Widogast fan art. But we still have we still have a bit to go. Not too bad, but it's definitely still a bit. Also, we're about to break my 12-hour stream rule. Gosh darn, no, I just noticed that. So this VOD will be in 2 parts. Sorry about it. I was on. I started at 1 a.m. Oh, nope, 1 p.m. And it's just about 1 a.m. Oops. Oopsie daisy. That's my bad. Do you have some link of some artwork you want to share? Just a quick piece for a friend? So I don't actually get to choose. YouTube automatically does it. So it does it right around the 12-hour mark. Because it's too much work for me to do it by hand. So I don't have a proper editing program on my computer. I just have Clipchamp, which is solid, but I don't have the patience. So I guess we'll see. But we definitely still have a ways to go, so. Yeah. That's how I figured it out, because they split our Baldur's Gate stream. I was like, huh? It is a bit tedious. I'm not a fan. I do have a wonderful editor, but I can't always afford it. And something like that, I wouldn't also, because I also don't do any editing to my VODs. The only thing I do is maybe mute them. Well, honk. My name's Gustarian. Honk. Is that your sandwich? Not anymore. No, you can just post it right in here. You're a raider. It's called an art tax. I mean, you're also welcome to post it in the server, but it would be a lot easier for me. Speaking of, the live stream art share can actually get. Oh, let me check if anyone else has posted in it. It's kind of rude of me. Yeah, I think it has been. Kiwi. Okay, we're gonna show off kiwis, but other than that, it is actually closed. This is so cute. Oh my goodness gracious. You triggered the timer? What do you mean? Gosh. This is so cute. I don't think Kiwi's here anymore, but this is incredible. They said, I may or may not need to redo my entry for this Draw This in Your Style. Why? This looks so organic. This is so nice. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Kiri. The Kiwi. Oh my gosh. Everyone's names. Kiri, Kiwi. Oh my gosh. It's so good. Oh, I thought I privated it, but I don't think it worked. Oh. Yeah, you can post the link in here, Toad. Not gonna lie, what's up? It's not letting you get media link. What? All right. Feel free to post it in the My Art section then, and I'll go pull it up. You let me know when you've posted it, okay?
In the art section, let's see. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with the outfit. Hold on. Opening browser. This is so cute. Toad, I love your artwork. I love this. Good lord. Just snapshotted. Valid, valid, valid. Like, that's so cool. That's so cool. That looks so sick. Goodness gracious. Seriously, my pleasure. I love their design too. Oh my goodness. Big fan of blue babies here. I'm positive that they will. There's no reason that they wouldn't unless they're crazy. Oh. Bag time. Thank you again for the raid. Sorry. I'm half asleep. But you're super lovely. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Gosh, I hope so.